Yeah, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we got a cable, so we can stand up now. That's pretty cool. Like I'm leaning down into the mic, though. Let's do that. Oh boy, we're high up. That works. Yo, 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 what's up? I got the cable. Yeah, I got a. We have a monitor cable that actually reaches now. We can stand up. Hello everyone, how we doing? YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Alon Primi, yeah. At least we were right about something on live chat. Dude, we talked about it so much, I was like, imagine it doesn't happen.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another day of VCT EMEA. We're coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena here in Berlin, Germany. It's time to get more teams to play off.
Standing stream for a little bit. Let's not say today. I'll do like an hour.
Here with Ash and a special guest,
I'll sit back down.
You're wearing pink.
I am.
Yes.
I'm so glad too. It's a pink day.
It is. You got the memo. I love it.
Yeah. I do love it. I do love it. But the weather has been up and down.
I think
today.
ISO still needs a fix. I think it's an okay place. I haven't played much ranked, so I don't know how it's feeling in ranked. Don't know what the win rate's like in ranked right now.
It's going to be a premonition to what kind of games we're going to get today. But let's talk about the stakes and let's take
a treadmill for a full experience. Dude, I literally have a treadmill next to me.
Coming up today.
So we'll test it out at one point, one step at a time.
If they win theirs, they will be seed 1 going to playoffs. We got Liquid coming up as well. If they win, they are locked, and that will lock out Gentlemaids. And if Fnatic win, of course, they won't just go to playoffs as third seed.
The Korean challenges, yeah, I saw. Saint links me.
But also,
weird comps. KO looks kind of good though. KO probably looks a little bit better than I thought with the knives.
Many teams are still
I like a lot of some of the mid stuff they were doing.
I will say though,
cool stuff.
It feels like the Fnatic
we can have a 6-way tie at 4-6, by the way. That's incredible.
It's one of the historic matchups we have, and it's very often a victory for Fnatic. Maybe not this time, because it's a new.
Surely we don't get a 6-way tie.
Also, we have Enzo, the fellow Frenchman, could have a problem because
who wins if there's a 6-way tie?
Destroy not directly this time the hopes of Gentlemaids.
Oh no!
Who goes through if there's a 6?
Well, hey, you're talking about the Frenchman, right? But if you are a French fan, realistically, you're going to be rooting more for Fnatic this time around, with the fact that
it would go
Team
to
Liquid
round differential.
No
way.
Deny the lock in for 2 of those teams in Vitality and KC, and then also locking out mates. But I do think that you talking about Enzo, he did have a life game last time, though. It's going to be a big question of he can replicate that, but that's later today.
That is going to be
a job interview tomorrow. Nice, Corey
Clamp.
Good luck.
To come and join me. Take a walk with me down over here for the inaugural edition of Who Wants to Be Radiant. That is right. We have a quiz coming up and a special guest. It is Redgar. Would you like to introduce yourself to the audience at home?
Hello, I'm Redgar, and let's play the game.
I love it. Let's play the game. For those of you guys that aren't familiar with this format, we're going to be asking Redgar a series of questions. However, he only has 1 lifeline. So if he gets just 1 question wrong, you're going to be going home. But you will be going home with at least a rank today for you. You also have 3 cheats on the screen here. We have phone and analyst. We have a 50-50.
He really has really put himself on the line for this one.
Get involved as well if Redgar gets stuck.
Imagine you go on the first question.
Should we just jump straight into it?
Yes, let's go.
Let's do it. All right, question number 1. You're going to have 4 choices here for the entire quiz. And the question is, what is Valorant's newest map called? We have A, the choice is Abyss. B, Void.
Bro, surely this is going to last 30 minutes.
Sunset,
we don't have time for all of this.
D, Summoner's Rift. Are we allowed to put this on my show?
It's really hard, but I think Abyss is like the newest map.
Yeah? Your final answer, you're sure?
Let me think the last time.
Oh, and a friend will be still.
Yes.
Dude, you can't be calling him a friend if he called Redgar wingman.
Get yourself to the next round already, and you can.
Nice.
Good start, Redgar. Good start. Let's just bring up question 2 now and see what this is going to be. Which team was the VCT EMEA 2023 champions? Not sure if you remember this.
These are fine.
Fnatic, B, Team Liquid, C, Foot, and D, Na'Vi.
EMEA 2023.
Rough one.
I
You were
remember
there.
these days.
I was going to say, think about it.
Only 1 year ago, so I think it was Team
Really on the team?
All right, B. He's locked it in. Team Liquid. Let's see if that is the right answer. I should hope
Everyone else
so,
loves
'cause since,
Wingman. Well, so
you
you would
were
say it was a
there.
compliment
Great
being
job,
called
Red
Wingman?
Dot,
Thank
great
you,
job.
thank
Let's move on to the next one. Things are going to get harder. Don't worry. The questions will get a little bit trickier.
Maybe I'm the only one seeing it as an insult.
What
Who
is
knows?
the VCT EMEA logo? We're looking for the shape. What is the shape of this logo?
Oh, okay.
A spike, B, cross, C, star, or D, orb?
As I remember, and I can watch in every direction, I will find out. So I think it's a cross, right?
Yeah, I feel like you have a couple of other
little
logos
bit,
in this
you know,
studio.
yeah.
That's helping you
Little
out.
support.
All right, he's locked in cross.
Yes.
B, let's see if he is
Ugly
right.
crosshair?
and if we
Yeah,
can
pretty
go
much.
on to the next
Nice.
round.
Let's go.
You were storming through
I
this,
put
Rengar.
that
You were a little bit
in.
nervous
No.
before this. I don't understand why. Because next question, I have a feeling you might know this one too. Which team won EMEA Ascension in 2023? Gentlemates, B, G2, C, Ascend, or D, Apex?
I think EMEA, so gentlemate.
Oh, okay.
Beat him
Hey,
through.
there was a trick option there, I feel like, in G2, you know. But Gentlemates, you're locking in, eh?
Yes.
All right, let's see if you are correct in saying
Apex.
Gentlemates.
Apex just
Ooh.
kicked
You
their
don't
coach,
even
right?
need to use a lifeline
Going on there,
yet,
chat?
Rekord.
Who's
This
in the
is going
know?
very well for you. But let's
I'm
see
not
if
in the
you
know
can
for this
answer
one.
this
Any knows?
correctly as we build up some confidence. Who won EMEA kickoff in 2024? That was this year,
They did?
of course.
At least that's
Team
what I read
Heretics,
today,
A,
unless I'm wrong.
B, Fnatic. C, we have Na'Vi.
Did I read it
or
wrong?
D, which is Casey.
I would say it was.
Didn't he get
the
signed?
final
Wait, did
where
I read it
said
wrong?
to my brother En, shout out to En. So I think it's Kissy.
Okay, yeah, you had the hookup, you had the backstage pass.
Of course.
All right, let's see DKC.
He was their CS coach? Wait, really? Is that what I read?
Another question correct.
I'm smurfing.
Yeah, but let's see what
That makes way more sense, 'cause I was thinking, damn, they're doing pretty good. Why would they-
Radiant is the goal here, and right
they
now
begin
you are
kicking the
sitting
coach?
at silver. Have you ever been silver in the game?
Only in League of Legends. So
Yeah, not in Valorant.
not
What's
in
the
Valorant.
lowest rank you've ever
I
got?
think it was platinum or diamond or something like this.
Okay, so we got to get you to at least question 10, 9,
Cafe
10, or
Bleach
11. So,
with the
let's just
14
carry
months.
on
Thank you for the tier
and
1, man.
see
Appreciate
the
you.
next one, which
Thank you,
is
thank you.
when was Valorant released?
Oy.
A, 2019, B, 2020, C, 2021, or D, 2022?
I'm COVID.
Okay. It's like not the beta, right? So it was when it was released. I'm thinking that it was 2021.
Oh, he's gonna have to ring
I
a friend.
think.
He's
I'll
not
try
sure.
To use like the
Bro, he was
from my
playing here.
analyst desk.
Okay, you want to call the analyst desk?
Yes.
All right, he is opted for a help from the analyst
But about
desk. Of
Primi
course,
joining
that is
talent?
Ash
Yeah, we're
and
talking about
Ring.
loads
You
on
guys
Pod
there?
Chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're here. I didn't expect you to call us so early, actually.
Yeah.
Wanna
I'm
take this
flaming
one?
him.
Yeah, you can. You want me to take
Yeah,
second?
yeah, you take this
I
one.
would have said 2020, and that would have been my first answer. What about you?
Yeah, I think we lock in 2020 on that
Yeah.
one.
All right, analyst
End
desk.
of the year.
Yeah, they disagree with you. Thank you very much, Ash and PM, for the help. They don't agree with you, Redguard. They think it's
I
2020.
mean, I will trust them. I will trust
Wait,
them.
when did Redgar
All
say it
right,
was?
he's going to
Yeah.
trust them. Guys,
2019.
remember, if he gets this wrong, he is out. He's going to finish this game on silver.
will be
So let's
unlucky.
take a look. Let's take a look. Is 2020 correct?
The 2021? Wow, dude.
Nice.
It is
You just erased all of my
correct. Oh, thank God. Thank
all
God
of
for
my
PM
only
and
good
Ash.
doings
Shout
in
out to our
Valorant.
analyst
That's
desk.
crazy.
Yeah. You have 2 lies remaining now, which is Ask Twitch Chat or 50-50. So let's take a look at the next question to try and get you out of silver.
Nothing
Which
happened,
one
I
of
guess.
these players has Redgar never teamed with in VCT? A, we have Harmy. B, we have Purpo. C, we have Defo. And D, we have Warfen. Shout out to the Gambit boys, by the way.
I'm not gonna say it for a long time, so it's D, Wolfen.
Oh, yeah. You know
I was
this, right?
52,
remember
thank you
this.
for
I
that.
little bit remember, you know.
Yeah, he remembers
2020
this.
arc?
D.
Yeah, that's true.
Wolfen. Let's
One.
see if he is correct about his own history in VCT.
Nice.
Wow, amazing. I can't believe you got
Army?
that question
Yeah, he
right,
subbed in
Redgar.
against
Let's
Na'Vi.
carry this on and see how
And then
far
up
you
a
can
bit,
get
sure.
here. With the next one,
Yep.
what is the name of Omen's TP ability? We're looking for
Bro
not
played
the
Omen
ultimate.
for so
We're looking
long,
for
come
the
on.
regular schmegular TP. A, from the shadows, B, dark cover, C, paranoia, or D, shrouded step.
Ace or
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the names of abilities.
How many times you played Omen, you reckon?
A lot of time. So, I think I'll use Twitch chat.
What are you leaning towards right now? Talk me through
I
it.
mean,
Dude, Twitch
I'm
chat could
I'm
stitch
thinking
him up
that it's
heavy here.
Shrouded Step, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know that Paranoia is a blind,
Mhm.
but other side, I don't know. Dark Hour should be maybe the smoke.
All right, let's ask Twitch chat now. You guys in chat, spam if you think the answer is A, B, C, or D. Be nice to him. Don't troll him. He's come so far as
Yeah, I
well.
was
We want
gonna
to
say,
see him
dude,
go
they
all
could
the way,
own
get
him
that
so bad.
radiant. While we wait for Twitch chat, so your gut is telling you Shrouded Step. So if Twitch chat is telling you something else, are you gonna go with Twitch chat?
We'll see. If they say that Paranoia, I'm not gonna trust them, you know.
I feel like that'd be too hard of a troll. That might be too much trying to swing things from underneath you, but. Omen abilities, do you know them in another language perhaps? Is it just the
No.
English version? You don't know the
So-
full stop at all?
No.
Teleport, blind, smoke, teleport.
So not the big teleport. How do you differentiate between the two teleports?
Okay, so we'll call
Big
it
ones or
spike
not?
teleport. Okay.
Okay, spike teleport.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're nearly ready there for Twitch chat to let us know which one it is. Remember, guys, to spam A, B, C, or D, whichever one you think is correct. We have the result coming up now. Redgar, and see if they agree with you. See if they can make life a little bit easier for you, because we do have the Twitch chat voted answer, and it's overwhelmingly D. Who is spamming
Okay.
C in there?
I think they thought that I don't know Paranoia, but they don't know that I listen to the song from Riot and I know how it's connected, you know? So, yeah, let's go for the D. Let's
Okay.
go Shrouded Step.
We will lock in
trust them.
D. Redgar is trusting Twitch chat. Of course, they know everything. I
Yes,
feel like
they know everything.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Twitch
Twitch
chat
chat.
is
Thank you.
always right, and you guys have just proved it. Well done to you guys. But that means you have just one lifeline left, and that is 50. 50 as we head to the next question.
You know the idiots,
Let's take a look at the standings real quick and see where you are in terms of rank. We are climbing up, guys. We are steady.
Gold free.
Gold 3. You are so close to that
Do
platinum.
you think NRG should
Of
try
course,
pick
we
up
wanna go
Foster
for
for head
Radiant,
coach
though.
position?
We're not
Chat
going to
was
set up
rumored
for
to
plat
be
or
all in
diamond.
and wants to go back to CS.
So
I mean,
let's,
if
yeah, let's
rumors
take a
are
look at the
true,
next question and
they
see
want a
if
new
you can
coach.
climb
Pod
out
is
of gold
definitely
and
proven.
get to plat. Ascend won the first
Maybe
ever
he
Masters
built
held
some
in EMEA.
NRG,
Who did they beat
EG
in the grand
hybrid.
finals? Guild is A, B, Team Heretics, C, FPX, and D, Alliance.
Sen won the first ever Masters held. Okay. Oh.
I believe you guys also won the CIS one, right? Back in
Yeah,
the days,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
I'm
even I
trying to
can't. This is
remember.
FPX, right? Even I can't. Even I'm not 100% sure about this.
Let's think that it
And won the
was
first ever Masters
Heretics,
held
Team
in
Heretics.
Yeah? You don't want to 50-50 this? You want to lock it in?
I don't think that it was FPX. I don't think it was
Dude,
Alliance.
which is
I don't
this?
think it was
Is this
Guild. So I'm just thinking
is
that
this first strike?
not
Is
worth
that what they
to
call
use it
them
right now.
Masters?
If I'm gonna lose, it is what it is, right?
You
So
gave your all. You gave your
yes,
all. Well,
yes.
he's locked in Team Heretics. Let's take a look and see if Team Heretics is the correct answer, because it is
Yes.
Redgar. Wow,
Yes.
great
Masters
memory, great
season
memory. That was a
one.
long
Thank you.
time ago, by the way. That was like 2021. But let's move on
Who
to the
won
next
this?
question. How much does it cost to purchase Light Shield plus Sheriff and Operator? A, 5,750, B, 5,900, C, 6,000, or D, 6,200. How's your
So
maths?
Light Shield is 400, Sheriff is 800. It's already 1,200.
Send?
And 4,700, so it's 5,900, so it's B.
B. Okay, that was a confident one. Let's lock it in and see if he's correct. B, 5,900.
Easy.
God damn, Redgar, you are good
Yeah, we
at
sure
this.
it's
You are
called that.
very, very good at this. I think
swear
we've
it wasn't
definitely
called that.
climbed out of plat at this point, maybe heading to diamond. Let's see this one. Which gun has the faster fire rate? Stinger, Odin, Ares, or Frenzy?
Oh, bro.
Okay.
I know, right?
I'm just thinking that it should be.
Stinger
Is
have
it
more
like
than an
when
Odin?
You're zooming,
Must do.
or it doesn't matter.
Fire rate.
Okay. Let's do it. Stinger. I'm going for Stinger.
Okay, A, Stinger. We're going to lock
Yes,
it in and see
yes.
if he is correct here.
Yes.
And my goodness, there is nothing that's going to trip you up, Redgar. Do you know what? I didn't expect you to get this far. I'm not going to lie. Production clearly didn't expect it, because we only planned 13 minutes for this. We're going to
'cause
stick
the
you here
game's
in
about to
Diamond
start.
1 and 2 and circle back
give
to
them the
this
Radiant
maybe
question.
after the game today, or after the series today, as we head to maybe post-plant. We bring this back out. But for now, it's time to bring out the teams for this first match. It's going to be the last time we see Koi this entire season. But Heretics still have first
Cliffhanger? Yeah, they
seed
really got us
to
going
play
there.
for. So without further ado, here is Team Heretics taking on Koi.
map guesses. Do they ban? What do they ban? Let's say they don't ban Sunset, so it'll be like Koi pick Icebox, Heretics pick Sunset, third map, God knows.
This is going to be the last time we see Koi on this stage this year. But for Heretics, of course, they still have first seed to play for. So it's going to be a very important game to see if it's going to be them or Foot heading into playoffs as our first seed. And the map pool, I can't wait to see, because will Koi, Ash, ban Sunset? We're going to find out now.
Will they ban Sunset?
Thank you.
Already wrong.
Yeah, they're smart.
Thank
they're
you.
smart.
We've been waiting for this. I mean, a lot of teams have been having the audacity to take it to that map up against Heretics. But actually seeing Icebox as this first map, I actually like this for Heretics, considering the fact that they didn't have the best time last time around. Yes, they are fighting out for that first seed right now, for that playoff bracket. But this is also, in this last week before playoffs, that opportunity to do a little bit more experimenting, a little bit more workshopping.
I mean, we talk about experimenting. Heretics have floated the Ascent. They didn't want to ban it this time around. And Koi are not going to buy PM. They don't pick the Ascent, even though it's kind of available to them. But what do you make of this map pool?
No, they didn't pick Ascent because there is blood in the water. They already lost once to Gentlemates on Icebox. This Heretics team is maybe not ready on this map because Wood told me they didn't have time to prepare and to refresh it. So there might be
too loud.
vulnerability here.
I mean, yeah, dude, I turn the stream up so much during that other section.
Let's not forget, although
that should be better.
have had a bit of a turbulent season on Icebox, however, they've looked great.
When is Abyss here? Next week or Friday for Pacific?
Like we saw just total dominance.
Yeah, I mean, Koi have just been lighting up on Icebox. That's been like the one map I think that we look towards for them to have one of those more comfortable performances. And again, I was talking about the fact that Heretics allowing that to go through.
See the new Talon pickup? Yeah.
That's, I think there's pros and cons.
If it pays off tomorrow, when is it? Friday.
At the end of the day, again, Heretics
Koi are technically still in?
Yes. Mistakes, and I think it's good to also go up against a strong map as we head into
Still got the small 1% chance or something.
Honestly, I feel like maybe what happened against Gentlemates is a one-off. In Shanghai, this comp for them, they looked really, really good. It is still Team Heretics we're talking about at the end of the day, and PM, you know, a team that we cannot underestimate in any situation.
They are dangerous, they have the experience, but also they lost one map, it was Icebox, and they are playing against Koi, and the worst enemy of Koi is pressure, and the pressure is out, so they might play a really good Valorant against Heretics.
Why does Wood play Jet on this map? They said they didn't have much time, and this was just a easy fix.
Back to back, though they did win out the series both times 2-1. It was also their super week last week. We know that the endurance it's been catching up to them, the stamina that they've been having to maintain throughout this season.
Team ever locked in a wrong comp accidentally? Yeah, in Game Changers we had 4 duelists. 4 duelists and a Cypher. They thought it was like testing the ping. Or testing something on the server, I can't remember what. And they played with it and they won. It was an incredible game, I'm not gonna lie.
Look, Heretics being on good form, Koi already down and out, but this is when that wounded dog can have a bit of a fresh
They won 13-3, yeah. They had some alright stuff, man. On the fly strats, it was pretty good. Typhoon's doing some cool stuff.
To be honest, with the top 2, they're already in a very good spot. Top 1 would be nice. It's always good to finish at the top, but maybe
it was very funny, dude. It was hype. It was a hype game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was enjoying it. It's the most viewed video on my VOD channel. Yeah, it's because I did the clickbait, right? MC told me to do clickbait about a cat going on the keyboard. Okay, Heretics. Whoa, why is my monitor so high up? Heretics on defense, Koi on attack.
Year, I suppose, as well.
Thanks, MC. Yeah, I should give him a cut.
On the side of Heretics,
give him a cut of the $3-4.
I'm more concerned about what that means for this roster. And coming in, sure, they're fighting for that.
Reprovise us up. Yeah, we got the cables going.
That could favor them.
Wait, why did they bail on the duel?
Unleash Team Heretics.
3 people here and they all bailed on it.
Already. 2 opening picks, Grabinho down low, and this post plant not looking as strong as it was just seconds ago. Heretics ready to fire their way back through.
We bring back Mini for the Game Changers watch party. Yeah, if he's down.
Spotting them actually, baiting out the crosshair. Grabinho, who stepped in for 3. Oh, they're gonna wish they didn't take that fight now. Still a chance for Koi, and extended with Benji Fishy down.
I can't believe they won this. Shout out to Grabinho. I mean, he's been playing insane this split too. Give him that. Redorp, thank you so much for the 13 months. Dude, imagine they imagine they somehow do this.
I think we talked about quite a lot as one of the players that's really stepped up I think we've seen it from Shados as well.
Psych.
It'd be the other
Oh
highlight that
boy.
they have.
Don't know what to tell you,
It is a
Psych,
shame.
but
That's the one thing with this Koi roster that's a
definitely
shame.
forgot.
The split one was
they're
in
on the
such a
way,
rough
Psych.
spot
They're on the
that they
way.
just had to
I did the
dominate
cable
coming
today.
into
I didn't
this
do
one.
the YouTube
But even
emotes.
still, a few pride points on the line, a victory versus Heretics
We're almost
would
there.
be something, what,
I'll tell you what.
basically only two
YouTube
teams have done
emotes
before,
tomorrow. How about that?
at least in the regular season.
It should actually happen.
We're gonna see a
I
bit
did
of
all
an
the videos
investment here
for
Heretics. I will say the next two
for Coach
maps,
Potatoes today as well.
I would favor
So
heavily to Heretics.
should actually
I
have
think
free
this one
time
is a lot
to do
more
that.
up in the air. If anything, I think Koi have a good
Tomorrow,
opportunity
yeah.
here.
Dude, I was doing videos for
Wow,
the
Gravino,
Paper X
3K in the last
sunset.
round, shut down the opening pick. Camel's good to trade it back, and they've got
Not
the weapons
slacking
to
off, I
take those
promise.
long-range engagements, that's for sure. Nice fragment up close, pressure on Woot. He's got a safe corner to play from here. Chance to swing out and grab another, and he does just that.
And we
but
keep this one
those
pretty
two
good.
kills are
Yeah,
all that
we
Team
lose one
Heretics
gun,
get.
that's it.
With rifles carried over for Koi, it's not a bad follow-up round.
Yeah, I think the most fun thing about this map
Making me
is
feel
you get
guilty.
to see
No,
the
honestly,
back
I
on that
did. I
bonus
need
then,
that though.
and
I
not
need
as like a secondary either.
I need the reminders.
I think they found that especially
old
on this
age
map on
brain.
the Jet, Woot definitely seems to have that individual capability.
Top 3
maybe
Sunset
slightly
team.
over mini, but I think on terms of the
Heretics
Neon and
number
other
1,
agents, it's
Paper
not
X number 1
quite
yet,
in a similar
number
vein.
2, and then Paper X
Even
now
so,
is number
we're
3.
gonna have the
How about
investment
that?
back in. Thrash available for Shadow, but he is only going to have a pistol.
I do actually think
so
Sentinels are probably
almost
third,
gonna be in
so I would
that
probably say Paper
pure
X Sentinels
setup
joint
vein.
second, third.
Just trying to deny any early aggression.
Woot main
He is
duelist
not.
only on
There are
this
two
map.
players waiting to fight this.
Only on this map because they didn't have much time
There,
after
Shirley. Dash
Shanghai.
is used to evade any further damage, but very nearly takes down Camo. Early damage onto a player who, sure, dash online, but is he going to go for it? Yeah, back yellow. All right, extending. They're committing to this play. At least for
Oh
now.
man,
the
poor
spike is on
Camo
the
is
other
getting
side. This
util
is all
dumped.
just a ruse to drag rotations, and it has done just that. 3 players on B, 1 on mid. Rienz might be forced into a retake.
He's doing alright. This wall has to get spammed. No way, guys. Don't.
So he has
Surely
the
not.
information. Camo, though, is
You were
still
all holding
winning
the
fight,
angle.
even when on just 1 HP. And although the information
Yeah,
is
a
there,
bit of
there wasn't
a-
a rotation back.
bit of mess up in
Leaves very
comms.
little support. Benji's now going to hear the remaining
Follow
stage.
track, thank you so much for the
With
4 months.
absolutely
Thank you
everything
for
to
sending that
do.
as well, bro.
Has
Appreciate
done a
you.
good job of at least slowing them down, making things a little bit more awkward, and he's even going to deny the plant.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, players have to push through this choke point now. Thrash even going to be used to clear the closer corners, get them that bit closer. The step out from Boo,
Dude,
a
this
bit of
guy.
an overextension. Shut
This
down
guy.
and put to bed. It's
bullet.
Gravino with another 3K. That's now given them some real life in round number 3. I don't know if Shadow can retrieve a rifle. I think he can. And he has. He's got himself a Guardian. So now they're armed to the teeth and ready for this 1 versus 2. Spike planted in a good
Gravino,
spot with
yeah,
the
dude, he's
rotation coming in from
he's
Gravino.
fighting
He'll be up on the
for
belt. They've
he's
got a
fighting for his
high-low
spot
setup
next
for this
year.
duel, and Rienz is burning time.
Be hard
having
to
clear
not
so
give him
many
it,
of
to be
these
honest.
close,
He's
ready
been
angles.
it's been the most impactful on this team, I would say.
It just about gets online.
Could maybe
but it hasn't
argue
really helped
Shados,
him.
but
He knows a peak will be coming, spots Grabinho, but still doesn't know where that second player is going to be. And Shadow is just waiting for
yeah,
that
look at
stick
him
to
go,
come through.
man. Look at this
Grabinho
impact.
closed
Wins him
the
pissed
round
around with a
before.
3K, wins him this
A
as well.
great start to the game
4K.
for him, and an even better one for Koi.
Say that Rienz is
really good work
underrated,
by
100%.
Grabinho. He's impressed me these last 2
He's in the
rounds,
top 10 of the
7-2
rating on Split
for this
2.
attacking
Oh, really?
squad. And the fact that
Yeah, he's
they
doing
start
really
this
good
out,
for
losing a
Split
lot
2.
of HP on this man here, Camo. He pushes up close, uses his dash on yellow. and
Kavinki,
somehow
thank you so
manages
much,
to
man.
sneak his way
Thank you
into
for
a
doing that.
position Where he finds one as they push back to clear the rest of the angles. And I think a lot of that came down to what you saw, Tom, which was the drone used up on A. It spots those players. It gets the information into the hands of Heretics that this was a fake. And then they think, is there
Right,
even still
Sheriffs.
someone yellow? Did they
Sheriffs on
manage to
this.
cross back?
Dude, Koi have a lot of
Information
money
was found
now,
the hard
especially
way.
these two.
Mini Boo. He's only
A
detected
lot of
one,
money.
but
They
might
can
go all the
maybe
way
start
through.
getting their way to another official.
But it will be, well, yeah, it's enough to drag the rotation.
I say
from the
another
B side
official.
just being left
Yeah,
wide
okay,
open.
that's right.
I think this one Miniboo in the last round. Got 3 kills after
I'm meant to go
what
here.
was looking like a hopeless round, but other than that, wasn't much to write home about.
Isn't the worth for Heretics? 4 people here. One person
Defense
locked
is
him in
here
behind.
already. Gonna try and peek in a little bit early again. They've denied the spike, but it is just the cleanup crew. Camo hoping to try and get a little
The chat,
bit
when
more.
you said
Ultimate
4
already
teams could
online,
be
so
4 and
not
6.
really the one that would be optimal to get
Is
the
there a
kill. They're
chance
gonna
if
stand
Koi
in Stars
absolutely
Oak.
bang this, they
Absolutely
can go through?
flawless as they go 4-0 up on Icebox, and we're waiting for a Heretics
teams, sorry.
response.
I love that Grabinho's left behind in A main in that round as well. So he's playing
can
off
if they
the
bang it?
turret, So
Oh my
once it gets
God.
contact, he can swing out. And
Holy
get a
hell,
kill
okay,
shot.
hold up.
And
Lock in a little bit.
I might even have seen Shados move away from the turret, so it deactivated. And then that player's thinking, oh, it's free space. I can just walk up behind them. Nope, Grabinho strikes him down.
They can qualify on round differential, but they have to win 2-0.
Hell of a start for Koi.
But at least Sunset's not there, so it's doable.
The barriers are about to go up in the next round, and we're going to see a bit of contact towards the
And their bind hasn't looked
the operator in play
bad.
for Woot. It's a big game changer.
Doesn't look
for this
great,
Heretic
but it
side.
doesn't look too bad.
It's aggressive. The dart. It's going to give him the information. Camo's Blade Storm already popped. Timing is going to be absolutely everything. He's managed to dodge.
Oh,
Oh, I was going to say.
yeah, he rushed that one a little bit.
But it doesn't matter.
What a shot.
Nice work from Camo to bring things back. Grabinho's gone down on the other side of the map, but Rien's falling. Means a decent amount of that utility's already gone. Now, we've seen Benji push up in the last few rounds. He's been trying to hold on to this control, catch rotations. It's something I feel like Koi should be aware of.
Well, the impact of Grabinho early has been huge.
And
There's
they
the
hear a
step
lot
start back
here.
towards B, and
I say they
I
hear a
think what
lot.
we're
Only
gonna
one
see
guy's
from
running.
Koi is a big struggle in getting out onto this site. The Poison Orb up for Boo, but that wall won't be going anywhere. With Grabinho being the opening pick, you lose a lot of the abilities that are going to get you close to that site. And I'm curious to see how Koi actually approach this, especially with the op in play. Never mind, good shot.
Oh, a
by
nice round from Camo,
But Boo
though.
does well, his second
they can
in the
convert
round,
this.
and a big conversion. That Blade
Great.
Storm was causing them problems, but now Shadow down below. The wall bang brings it back to favorable territory. He's got to bail for just a moment.
He's
He's recovered
seconds.
some of his abilities,
Yeah,
and the
can't
spike
really
they
go
can
back.
reset with 20 seconds left.
I'm actually so angry this guy hasn't been using a dot crosshair for years. Why was he using that ugly, chunky monster?
Yeah, and he tried to warn it. Okay, Benji's probably won this round because they wouldn't expect someone to W key with 25 seconds.
Shadow trying to do it all. He's gonna have to flick
Whoa,
back,
it was
and
kind of
was
close.
A
70.
little bit close.
Yeah, a little bit close.
least
So
with
shout out to
Heretics,
Benji,
they are gonna be
using
on
the
the
smoke
board.
to actually get towards
The
yellow,
dot
and
crosshair
no one
couldn't
in a
save him
2-on-2
this time,
in
but
theory
look,
would
genuinely,
be
I think we
going
need
for
a
this.
comparison.
At least in
Let's
your
take
head.
Shadow's kills while using
I like that play.
the weird square crosshair, and since then with the dot crosshair, I'm just gonna say I think there's gonna be overwhelmingly positive data.
I don't know. I mean, right there, Tom, that flick, there's
But
snow.
you think he would have got that with the giant
Yeah,
square
there's
crosshair?
snow on the ground.
You wouldn't
I
have
reckon-
seen him.
Yeah, but Steve, those two have to play games as well, right?
When he flicked that fast.
see that
So they could go down on their round
They do
difference.
say that about the color red is it's really difficult to see on
It
a
is.
white
Yeah,
background.
it blends in. It blends in. I think that's the problem. If it was bigger, perhaps he'd have a chance. You know what, Shadow? I'll send you some options tonight. We'll work this out. But
have to
4-1.
only lose
Yeah,
4
it's been a
rounds?
Great start for Koi. This attack side.
Surely
heating
that
up,
can't be right.
shut
I mean,
down
they
the
probably
last,
could be
even
right.
after some opportunities.
Chat, remember the other
think
teams
about
have to
Camo
play
got
their
both of
games
those
as well, so
openings.
they
He should
could
have been dead right
direct
off
on
rip.
round
It was
differential.
a rare missed shot from Wu.
Okay, let's see if they can string 2 in a row because we got a straight up reset with no money.
They have is the frenzy, but with 5 blades flying your way, I don't think that frenzy will get much time.
It's almost padding the gap of their weak economy. That's the problem right now. Good flash, going to make things a little more awkward. A lot of damage done onto Shadow, but it's still Camo again. Trade back,
Don't
Viper's
really
pick. Benji
like
was
this
actually up
before
behind
the
them, but has opted
plant.
to
Can they
fall
stop
back
the
just in
wingman? Okay,
case.
now it's an
There isn't gonna
absolute
be a plant
nightmare to
just
play
yet.
for
This
Koi.
means that it has to be a little bit more aggressive in the stance. Woot though.
Because look how much freedom
find
everyone else
something
gets on
over
the
the
side
top.
of this ult.
That's one of the main problems with this pit is you need someone watching from behind, and that will be Shados.
You've seen Shados, yeah.
Yeah,
have to
a
go
lot
back and
up to
cover. I think his
Shados on
turret was
this.
broken earlier, so his alarm bot's down, but they could still come from belt. That's a
30
problem.
seconds
And the brakes
Wait,
are
he doesn't
pumped as they
duel?
creep
Thinks they're coming
forward in this
behind?
Viper's pit. The problem is, it doesn't cover that much
Yeah,
of sight.
this
There's
should be
a good
done.
chance you're getting spammed down as soon as you try it. Shadow's the one with the spike. He has 8 HP.
Oh.
It's only a tap, but it's ambitious,
Oh.
and they haven't checked the top. What is that? He's still alive.
No.
Drawing breath
There's
for
no
longer than
way,
he should have.
bro.
A chance for Koi on the back of that. 3
Still
versus
fine
3,
though,
but the
right?
kills start to come in. The spike being tapped again. The spam's too strong. The solo ground covered by it, but a chance for Shadows.
No time,
He's out
gotta
of
go
time.
for a
He
kill.
needs the kill, and Benji's just hiding away, winning it out with the clock.
Oh,
And that is a tough loss for Koi.
Hopefully
but,
Woot can
hey,
just
I
laugh
would've
that
counted
one
them
off.
out of that as soon as the peak came up top, and they got a second lease of life.
That is 2 rounds in a row where Benji is the only man
Bro, that was
standing.
an
This one,
absolute
he literally just
disaster.
hides in a corner. I also wanna
absolute
say,
disaster, it really was.
This round makes me feel good as a human, knowing that even Woot can whip that badly.
It's going to be in the replays as well. They might even
no, they
slow
did
it
him-
down.
they did
You know,
him-
they are ruthless.
Yeah,
on
no,
the
they were
EMEA
nice on
scene.
this. Did him a solid, they didn't show it.
No, they've skipped it.
Oh, we have
It didn't even
Mercy
happen.
today.
It didn't happen.
All right, actually, I like that. You know, fair play. I guess we're the ones throwing them under the bus
Or
now.
their
Okay,
Heretics
still
fans, we're gonna
though,
see
the
just
money
purely
pretty
brutal Koi
low.
clips for the rest of the game.
We'll reset
Next time
here.
Shadow loses his crosshair.
Would be an eco.
Loses it, just drops it.
He's in
the snow somewhere. I can't find it.
Nice pick. Well, Benji might have survived the last round, but he's the first one down in this. That's the
They
utility
have
down.
to win
And
2-0
ability
and
for
take over
Corbinio to
Liquid
sneak
Navi
his
Gentlemen
way
have to
through.
lose
He's
2-0.
right past them, and he's
We
gonna
should
wonder
basically
about
just
that.
accept that it's not happening.
Yeah, you know that one's going.
And they have to not lose more than 4 rounds.
Already. Rian's
Well,
at least brings the advantage back a little bit of post plant.
the dream's still alive right now, though.
They're going to try and deny. Actually, he's tagged.
The 4 rounds thing isn't true. People are just forgetting about the other teams losing round difference, right? Okay.
KO available.
I was going to say, we shouldn't be able to know the rounds by now.
Going to be tough.
The drones use them from so far back as well. You're really not getting a lot of information, but it's a good thing. Null Command comes out from Star Zone. No more abilities for Team Heretics. In goes Thrash. It's caught. That's it. Done
That's
and
a
dusted
nice run
in
from
the
Shadow.
ground.
Straight up
Our
reset
Team
as well. They
Heretics,
can get
Shadows,
6-2 here,
the
easy.
man to look at for why there's 5 on the board for Koi.
4
Now
rounds
an
thing would
impressive
only be
round out of
true
the
if
Killjoy.
the teams
Starting
don't
with that
lose
just
any rounds.
wide
Yeah,
swing
again.
out on
I
mid.
was going to say, we should never know about round difference yet.
Just look at the money.
Apart from like
think that's the
BBL,
bigger
right? They're
problem.
the only
Heretics are
team
gonna
that
take
don't
a
play.
pause, but they're going to have nothing to play with. The only person who could really invest anything into this round is going to be Benji, and I think he's just going to have a sheriff and some light shields. So they've been put in an awful position. Like, you only have one player surviving.
What is
for
this
2
flower
rounds
pen?
back-to-back,
Nilzinho.
even using the Blade Storm a round ago, so they're not going to have that. It really does.
Do you
paint
get
a
any
pretty
bonus
bleak
for winning
picture
games?
this
Like
early
in
on
some
the game,
leagues you
and
get
that's the
money?
thing,
Nah.
like, I think Koi have already proven over the last few
Well,
weeks that
not that I know
they
of.
really
There could be
can,
some hidden
like, roll
contract,
with
but
anybody at the moment.
pretty
They've
sure.
been able to sort of take
Dunno.
teams close and even win a couple of decent victories.
The only
I
thing
think
that
the
I
other
know
thing, though, is
about
that we
like
always
money
talk about this with
incentive
this
is
Heretic side,
getting
is there's
to
anyone that can
champs.
just turn it on. Like, we've seen
Get
them
into champs, you
even
get
in the game,
extra
I think it was last week
percent
versus
of
GX,
the
where they did lose on split. They had an
skin bundle.
incredibly sort of good comeback. We've had that all the way through. And we'll see what's going to be on the cards here, because again, they've taken a pause, but I feel like it's only really going to
The Slug Scribes guy's there again. Damn, bro, he's
I don't
hiff
expect this
the whole
pause to be
time, hiff the
centered
whole
around a
week.
Big pistol
Sick.
play, but who knows? For Team Heretics, 2 rounds on the board. It's definitely not the start they were looking for. Even just in your minds right now, Team Heretics have to occupy that spot as one of the best within the EMEA. I think results recently, some teams have been able to land a few punches on them, but never the killing blow. For Koi, 5-2.
Yeah, and this one's just an eco
Up
and
against
like a
Pistols,
real
this is their
low
chance to at least
eco.
guarantee neck and
This
neck
is
at
a
the half,
perfect
but
example
from
of
this
one of
one,
those
we're doing
rounds where
so
I'd like
much
them
more.
to just
Bosch
buy like
going
a
up and
ghost
over.
or something. Just scout out one of these sites so they don't go into a stack.
He's out of here and he's
Did it
caught
like a
running
second
down
round.
to 1 HP.
Perfect
Great
example.
setup to start this out, and it's bought them the space.
I at least like
The
that
only
they
problem
5-person
is the flag
stack though,
coming through.
trying to make sure they don't lose any
Players
guns.
stacked
But
up, but look at Koi. They've sent 4 players back. Anything Heretics can do, they can do better, and they've got the numbers, they've got the weapons. They just don't have the info on Wood up close. A
don't
chance
give him a
for
gun on this.
the Goliath of a performance needed.
Oh
he's
no.
Gonna get that second.
Oh.
Gun retrieved.
Oh, boy.
Even gets the shot to Shados as well. Now this thing gets a little bit worrying. It would have to be an ace, and he's low on HP. Time is ticking against him as well, so he needs to get a move on. A player in the close corner at this point of the round might not be expected, and Starzo will put an
It's still
end
though,
to
it is a nice
what was
attempt
a
and he did
terrifying
good damage.
response
Not
with
that the
just
damage
pistol.
matters too much, they got a lot of money here.
Makes things a little bit more damaging, but again, the economy for Koi is in a pretty damn good spot. But now we have that purchase back on the board for Heretics, and well, this is where they really need to start turning things around, because when you look at their game versus Gentlemates, they actually
Incentive
had
bonuses go
a rough
crazy.
time
I mean, yeah,
on the
hitting
attack.
champs is a big thing.
So with an- I
It
think
seems
it
like
was-
they're adding
oh,
like
sorry,
a
no, it
few
wasn't
in,
Event,
right?
and they had an 8-4
Even the
attack,
Ascension
but at this
stuff.
point,
Okay.
we're
The
already
fact you can
running
stay in the league, that's
sort of
good.
low if they lose too many
Definitely
more
trying to
rounds.
make
We're
sure
getting
the
close to that
teams
margin, and players like Wood, I mean,
are
he's
focusing
had
on
2
building
big,
better
2
rosters.
big whiffs. I don't think I've seen Wood have a big whiff before. 1 or 2 little incidents here or there, but yeah, it just feels like Heretics not on their game. It's unusual to see that, and I don't think we'll see it for too much longer. But for Koi, that means building up every round that they can here to give them the advantage when they move into that next half. The foundations are laid. They can still come out of this with the beauty in their hands. Woot, he's spotted in the corner, and what a shot that
Man.
was.
Dude, I
Straight
feel like
down and out of the
Ammo
round.
and Grabinho,
Heretics under pressure. The lockdown is going to
heavy
send them back to
fragging.
the spawn, and they're forced
Yeah,
into
and
a
they
retake.
missed with this as well.
Luckily, they have a lockdown
That's a
of their
free
own.
site. Do they want to invest ults to
The
try
util
retake
has
this
connected.
4v5?
The
Yes, okay,
fragment
that's an
didn't
instant
land where it
answer.
needed to, so they're not going to destroy it, luckily.
Maybe an
Doesn't seem to matter.
overstep, but I
Minigoose
understand
already
it
won
because
that
they're probably
initial
trying to
fight.
fight over towards
They have a
screens to get the
lockdown of
ult
their own
down.
available, which will force these players back or force them forward. Shadow's going to go for the fight with the operator. Now, there should be a res unless someone's going to try and
does he
stick
get the
around.
nade in time?
In fact, two
Oh, they
players
might
are
have.
currently trying to stick around.
It's
They're
close,
almost
man.
Guaranteed.
No.
This is an interesting
He threw the
strategy, 'cause
nade.
now
It was
they
one
can walk
extra
back
tick,
into
and they
this
thought
side.
they
The
had the
first one's
timing
free.
for it.
Starzo had no chance. The second one's free as well. This is one
Yeah,
of
the
the
KO
weirdest rounds I've
really
seen
messed him up
in a
on
long,
this.
long
Oh
time.
my god, now we're
Because
mollying
I
ourselves.
assumed there was some sort of plan here.
They took my
but they're now
advice.
just all being picked apart. It's down to Shados in a 1 versus 4.
Wrong team, man.
I am perplexed as to what
Wrong
the plan
team,
was
don't do
there
it.
From the side of Koi.
That's crazy.
I feel like I could say, because we were very nice to Grabinho in the first few rounds, he even missed a snake bite. I mean,
I don't think it
he
matters.
bounced it back
That
at
is a
himself.
little
He
bit
could
unlucky.
have
The
got 2 more
KO,
seconds. Two players aggressively
Molly
held
was
up. I
on
mean,
point.
I
It
guess they
just didn't have enough
expected
time
them to push a
because of
little
the
bit
KO
earlier.
ult to
Then
counter
when
the
they did
KO.
it, like Starzo just went, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to commit to it. I'm just going to commit.
Ult down, destroyed. It might have destroyed after it had done the
I need
wave.
teammates who are that happy when they retake versus 2 players who can't move. Yes!
Nice entrance.
Nice shot! Amazing Lear!
Oh, God.
It was really, really close. Like, really close. Okay, Shadow 1 away
Sider's going to appreciate that one.
from his ult.
6-3, a 3-round gap. Heretics,
we
honestly,
have a personal
given a bit of a
guide
lifeline in that last. It was
Getting
an
Woot
opening
set up
pick on
just in
the
case
Woot.
there was a turret here to
Lockdown
break
for
it, so they
side
didn't realize the
control.
op was here. They hear the alarm bot, they go searching for the alarm bot. Nice
Best ults
shot, man.
Benji Fishy's ever had, and there's the shot from Woot. Connected off rip. Again, it's Grabinho
Yeah, I like
going
this
down.
little bait where they
If you're
put the
gonna
alarm
take it
bot here,
towards
though.
B, there's a lot of
You're gonna
problems
go
spawning
searching.
from not having that man around.
That definitely makes things more difficult. And maybe if they can get themselves the thrash,
Be short with the ult.
which seems to be
Ooh.
goal, Minibu's just been picked off from above. That's a huge kill
Hello.
to get them
Look
at
at
least
the
a
orb.
little bit more space. And in the meantime, Camo's going to try and go walkabouts. Boo just almost swings on him, takes that fight. Shaders might be feeling a little bit nervous. Rian turning the tide once again puts that advantage further in the Heretics' control. Starzo now needs to connect a couple of shots. It's not going great. 360.
I think they're trying to be too smart in this
Style
one. Just keep it
points.
simple.
Maybe he's playing the controller version. There used to be a 360 button you could click
left.
that would make you do like a little
Yeah,
spin.
yeah.
I don't know if they have that in Valorant. I haven't played that version
I
yet.
don't think so. I haven't.
It needs to be added in. There you go.
I haven't downloaded it. I did hear that.
Like if
console
teams
dev,
use
you need a 360
start in middle, they must always set up
Yeah, I
for
heard
someone
that,
there.
Mark
Yeah,
was
I
one
mean
of the
it's
streamers in here
often
today.
people
I
do
heard that
anti
he
into
played
that though.
the console
Like you'll do
beta. Played a
anti into like
tournament,
this
actually.
recon
that's
means
Meg's
what
friend,
kind of
right?
default.
That's Meg's friend.
Next
Indeed.
friend, okay.
So
And,
they probably
no
they
problem,
probably
I should
mix it
probably
up
leave
a
at
fair
that,
amount.
But, yeah, I believe he was on a team with Cairo. That's Haz's friend.
Oh,
And
wait, who? No, sorry, that's me,
don't
that's
be
me.
rude to them. that was Tom, guys. That wasn't me. But yeah, I think he had a great time there. Well, we can ask him later if they got the 360 button in. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. And yeah, for Heretics, I guess they're back in the groove. Woot picking off some openings. We are seeing Koi, though, being able to deliver a few of those shots. Some of their returns, I mean, taking down Miniboo here from afar, tapping him away on the A side. It's looked good at times. And they are going to call a timeout. Again, it was a decent lead. Now we've seen 4 out of the last 6 rounds go to Heretics. They're starting to pick up a bit of momentum. There were some mistakes by Koi 2 rounds ago as well.
Almeti,
I
I've
think
always
this
had
is a
it, bro.
good
I
time
just
for
didn't.
their coaching staff to sit
Just
down
didn't have
and
the
a
cable.
chat.
Yeah, I think also for Koi, just going back to basics a little bit, like we see them getting picked off in these rounds, but it seems like when you have the sort of setup behind Camo to go for those entries,
Am I expecting to
that's
see
where they've had
Abyss
the major
or
success.
teams
The
ban
guy
it
is
out?
12 and 7 right now.
Teams
The mid peaks that we saw
teams
it
might
last round,
ban
they had
it.
trouble
Teams will
with. It's
probably
something
ban
I
it
imagine
out.
is trying to counter Benji, because Benji has just been
but
walking up mid in a lot of these positions, and it
I'm
gives so
expecting
much information
Fnatic to
over
pick
the side
it.
of Heretics.
I'm
The
expecting
thing is, even
Paper
with
X
that
to pick
information,
it.
Heretics weren't actually doing
Everyone
a
who's
lot.
kind
When
of
they
had a
the
little
stacks,
bit
it seemed like
longer.
the take one in
Fnatic
for
got
Koi,
really
they
lucky
traded
with the
effectively, and they didn't really have any problems, even if there was
schedule.
3-4 players waiting
They got
for them
2
on that site.
weeks,
They also come in with Thrash as well,
and
especially for a more
they
direct
knew
approach,
before the 2
that's gonna
weeks
work
that they were
wonders. You can
in
clear out a
playoffs.
lot of the dodgy corners, and well, when you're already running this like quad molly setup where you could just molly any corner.
Are Talon
and
really
force
going to
people
use
out,
Primi in
it
the Team
becomes
Secret
a
match?
lot
Yeah, that's
easier
the only
for
reason
them
they're
for a
signing
more
him
direct
so early.
A-side take.
It's
It seems like that
It's
is
bold,
the-
but he's
the
got to be
port of
unbelievable,
call
man.
for Koi.
He must be
Straight into the A
insane
side.
if you're
Heretics
willing
getting
to
a bit
take a risk
aggressive
like that.
themselves. It's Miniboo pushed up close, jumped off the rope to take
And
some
I think it
fights
says a lot.
control,
If you
and
have that much
has a
belief
decent head
in him, he might not be nervous.
Blade Storm's the big problem.
Just
Camo
knowing
was
that
connecting
the
on a
coach
lot
and
of
the
these
team have that
knives
much
last
belief in
time
him.
around. There's 2 targets close.
See, that's like my only worry for him. That he'll be
Rotations,
nervous.
Tom. look at Heretics on the way. We've seen Benji Fishy move back to mid. The reinforcements with Boo coming into the A site now. They are very much ready for this attack to
What
come
role does
through.
he play? Ranked Demon Man plays everything. Oh, the timing on that knife is outrageous. Yeah, stops them using the fish.
Just clears the corners for a second till that knife comes in.
Yeah, that's the thing. That counter
Is he from?
was almost just held
Thailand.
by Miniboo.
Thailand,
now
ranked
you've
demon,
thrown in your
like
Mosh. One
what,
of your
6
mollies
games on
already gone.
VLR, all
Obviously,
kind
as
of
I
tier
said,
3
they've got
stuff.
a lot more, but you kind of want to keep some of that for the post plant. Grabinho's also used his, and yet to really clear out any of the players within the site. Camo leading the charge again. So good for those entries. Another comes up for
Yeah, and
Grabinho.
do we overheat
And
for
as
this
you
guy,
can
or
see,
we
that
cool?
thrash has been rehashed.
Nice,
At the back of the site.
Camo.
There is
We
a player
don't
completely detained, but
tunnel
they
vision.
haven't actually been able to deal with him. Riens will
Uh-oh.
live to fight another day, and that might be
Okay,
something they
can you
regret.
save your team?
2 quick kills. Camo needs to hit the shot, and he does, but the
An
trade is
insane
immediate.
trade.
And now
Has a
Starza,
nade, pretty doable.
post-plant, does have himself a molly,
Good
but
reposition.
for now
Ah,
needs to
man, it's
take
unlucky.
the fight of
Heretics
Mob.
played this really
They
well, though.
detain Riens
Shout out to Riens again.
15 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's going to
Not
get his ult
killing
into
him
this one,
is
looking
the
like a
problem.
6-6.
Next time they're going to try to
They still have
follow
full
up
buy
on
though.
that. And you get why. Player on backside, they could swing
Delivered
you up
by
on
Kiki.
heaven. They could
A
swing
whole
down from
year.
spawn.
Thank you so much.
Also,
Appreciate the tier
he can
1.
sneak his way into that little corner. Exactly
Thank
what he
you
was
for doing
doing.
that.
You could see him slow stepping in.
Did I watch the
Problem is,
1v1
yeah,
from
you give
Governor?
him a second
Yes, I
wind
watched a little bit of it
well,
on
he
Ascent,
caught
right?
everything with his sail. 6 to
Yeah,
5.
he's
1 round gap.
fast,
And
bro.
a great recovery for Heretics. This started out very favorably for this attacking side. So, like we
Dude,
said,
I love how
we
he's
didn't
not
expect
trying to
see
tilt here.
Heretics stay cold, even here on Icebox, for too long. They're definitely warmed up now, and the challenge is there for Koi to meet them.
Light taps,
pound
yeah.
for pound.
Letting the desk off easy on this.
Ults now stacking up. And actually, Miniboo's going to be the one
They flash to
with
take the
operator, main
angle.
reason being the Blade Storm.
Mini Boo now
Wanting
gets
that
dropped
extra
the
movement.
top.
Ready, spotting him.
What a shot, man.
Totally ahead that's shown, but
What
Miniboo
an
doesn't miss
absolute
those.
shot.
It helps having a superstar duelist that can also play a KO. But now that opening pick already going in the other direction. They're going to try and double back towards this A side, but you can see the man they're going to have to face.
They're
is
all on
Woot with the
VCT when they
Blade
can
Storm.
add their players. Yeah, 48 hours before.
Coming towards the end of the half, Woot 7 and 10 with some opportunities previously. This man's not going to stay that quiet for too much longer. And here's his chance. Reveal from Riens. It's gone up and in. And although it's not
They're right,
needed,
though.
Woot's already down. Traded out in the 1-for-1 fight, but that's enough. When you're 4 versus 3, when you've got a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and they got to
locked
speed
and
up a
loaded,
little bit because you would
could deny
imagine that the plant
to
is
get
going
you
to get
back in,
stopped
can
from
cause
the
a
Sova
lot of
roll.
problems pushing the
It's pretty
A
much
side
how
up
Heretics
against it
always
as
use
well.
it.
They are just waiting on the side of Heretics, allowing them in, and I think in just a moment, I'm curious to see,
Psych.
will we get the
I
Hunter's
got
Fury
you,
off?
man, tomorrow,
We
surely.
will, yeah.
Well, unfortunate for little bro. He's not going to live
Oh.
to tell the tale, and even a tag onto
That's an
Camo,
extra
which
bit of damage, and now they got 20
reveals his
seconds to
position.
plant.
Having
Boo
that
is a
little corner
non-believer.
can be something that
Boo did
isn't
not think he
clear.
was planning
Shot
it.
not far away. He's left on just 45 HP. But he
Guess
will
they have a
still be
set plan with
standing.
one of the
Shadow going to go
orcs.
aggressive. And again, these trades from Heretics are always so quick. They don't allow for anyone to really get away with anything up until Shados. Now it's left on to
Oh,
Boone. He
okay,
won't land
7.
the shot either.
They kind of stole
It's
this.
gonna be the
30,
7-5
5.
half, which
Yeah,
I'll be
I
honest,
feel like
kinda
Heretics,
feel like Koi have earned.
Absolutely.
I don't know,
and they
the
fought
call
tooth
came
and
in,
nail for it.
Boo
Even
took
there
a
in the
bit of a
last round,
gamble
down
that
to
they
a
weren't
margin
actually
of
sticking to the
35
plan.
HP across 2 players.
That
just to
molly
get it across the line, but
might
they've
have
done
changed it all
And with
up
a
into the
7-5
shock.
scoreline, yeah. Like you said, what last time
So I want to
Heretics had
clarify.
8 rounds.
I can't read. So
Okay.
they are normally better on their defensive.
Heretics are.
Yes,
Kenzo,
it is.
Kenzo,
8-4,
1704.
8-4, 10-2. They have
2
always been
years
very
in the
good
slow club. Thank you so much for the
defensively
support,
on
bro.
this map. And it was versus
Appreciate you,
Mace
Kenzo.
where they had the struggles on their
Nice,
attack.
let's
Now,
go,
I will
guys.
say
Okay.
that I don't want to say that that's going to necessarily mean the be-all and end-all of this game. We know that, especially
EMEA, man, straight in.
If something does go wrong like that, they're
Love
going to be
that.
in the shop working on it. Like maybe they don't have time to
Virile, how we doing
revolutionize
as well?
their Icebox,
13
but some of the
months.
problems that they
Abyss
had
is by
versus
far
Mace
the worst
will have
map
been
you've
looked
ever
over.
played in the game. Damn, dudes.
And even just getting off to a good start on the pistol.
When Breeze, Icebox, and Original Carl
we
exists,
know
that's
that
crazy.
Woot, with the right support,
I agree, I
can
don't think
cover
it's
any-
going to be good in ranked. Pro players should be pretty good.
Attempting desperately to destroy that alarm bot, but it has carried through. So there's
It's got an ISO shield.
That's just placed an inch
Yeah,
back
I can
from where
understand how it's
expected, I
not good
think,
in
more
ranked
so.
with like 14
Really?
to,
Yeah.
what is it, 18 seconds
I don't think
rotate.
they've patched
You
that
just
in
don't know the
just
new
yet.
tech.
Just
They'll be holding
rotate
it
simulator.
down soon.
What is
And
this, a
then,
cypher
and
gun?
then when your
But,
when your
yeah,
team's
from the
angry
side
of
of Koi,
rotating, they can just jump off the
defensively,
map.
They have that bit of control on mid. Now they go back out to clear it out. It's wide open, and they've realized why. It was a full play into the A site, plant
Yeah,
down,
it's
Team
not great.
Heretics leave Miniboo on site, leave Woot up close. These are the guys you want to take those scrappy fights. Boo's there. In fact, they're all grouping up. They're getting ready to take this one as a team. Nade primed and ready, but caught with it in hand. That's free
he can't be
kills
taking
for the
first
side of
contact
Koi,
like
and they're
that.
right back into the retake.
Oh, Benji. He's up close, he's dead. There's no way you get out of that one alive. And he's
wall into smoke to secure half. Dude, that was
Come
nice.
through, but I don't
Yeah,
think
double
it mattered
pistol.
too much in the end. 8-5 in favor of Koi. A really clean retake, but yeah, it definitely seemed like the timing there from the side of Heretics was
Fnatic
just a
versus
little
Liquid,
bit
a
off.
Giga
Maybe not
Banger or a
expecting anybody
blowout.
to just walk their way in.
I'm
think
hoping-
Miniboo was waiting for some steps or
hoping
some
it's a
utilities
banger.
Util,
or
yeah.
just
I'm a little bit
something
worried for
to come
Liquid
his way,
map
and because they
wise.
just swing in dry. Well, he definitely wasn't prepared.
Yeah, I think especially in that situation.
But I also
what do we
think,
see
again,
after
in
those
this
first
game,
two
who
kills
wants it
came in,
more
2
is a
seconds later,
big
Shadow popped
aspect.
out the dizzy.
And
I think that was the point of contact.
Liquid
You'd
should want it more.
expect when a team is completely locked out of A,
Dreddy fought with the 5 months. Thank you so much, man.
Usually want to have some intel
Thank you
before
very
they
much
go
for
in.
using the
Is there a
Prime.
player down below? Like the fact we saw
Fnatic ban
Riaz
Sunset,
wait 10
that's
seconds before
also
going for a retake, so
not
he'd
the
have
best
that
for
reveal to
Liquid.
work with. But they didn't do that here. They went a bit unhinged,
Okay.
and it worked
Heretics.
perfectly. It's caught Heretics
Oh,
off guard.
hey, they are not falling for that
long
one.
for this world,
The
unfortunately.
inside over
Caught with a
towards
snake
here,
bite,
they
forced
Viper
back,
molly
Benji
it just in
tagged up,
case
and
once the wall went
that's
down.
well,
Yeah,
one.
been doing
The
some
Marshals in
research.
play. They've got 2 to work. Yeah, the tags are coming in. This is a lot of damage for Koi, and even just losing 1 player so far, they should be able to clean up most of these fights relatively easily. 45
If
and
Heretics
17
lose this,
HP
to Fnatic
on Benji
auto
and
qualify
Woot.
for
Basically
champs.
Miniboo
That
has
sounds
to
about
do
right.
the heavy
Points
damage.
wise.
He's not in the
I think that
greatest
is right.
spot either for a
Fourth
martial
seed,
play,
though.
but as you said, with both other players being so low,
Probably
he
want
almost
to
has try and
avoid whoever's
take
going to
the
win
initiative,
Pacific and
hoping that
Americas.
somebody makes a mistake, and they do not.
And maybe
Nice
FPX.
shot from Woot, though. That's going to be Shader's now. No way he checks the corner again. 2 players in the close corner is definitely a gamble, but it's one that pays off. Anything from here, though, would be a large amount of damage,
30 seconds
forcing
left.
either rebuys or a weaker purchase. And he has seen the player in the corner, but he forgot that he was there, I guess.
I guess you think he's going to reposition, right? You assume he's going to move, but he didn't. 9 to
You're
5.
assuming the guy that eats salami banana sandwiches is going to do the logical thing.
What?
Yeah, like again, if I hadn't seen the man confirm, like with my own eyes, confirm that that's a thing he does, I wouldn't believe you. Even still,
Nice.
even after the tweet.
But
But-
there is a recorded content piece where he almost triples down.
I don't
He's
know.
a big fan.
Salami and banana. I don't know who started mixing bananas and
That
meat,
just
but
me. That sounds like you have bread and 2 things left in your fridge.
yeah, it's the only thing going for you.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
even then,
actually
you'd
very
probably
accurate.
choose just salami.
Give me a water sandwich before that. Goodness gracious.
Flash over.
A little bit of aggression coming through, and I think
Wait, they
Flash
peeked before the flash?
for
The double hit?
Peeking? I'm not sure when they were going to use that.
Wait,
There
and
it
then
is,
the flash
popped
goes
out
in
just
now?
to slow them down, I guess, but no re-swings on the back of it. For Koi, even still.
Red
they've
Paint.
Woot
Red Paint
down to
24
30
with the
HP and a
Prime.
lot of
Thank you so
info
much for
on
the
the
3
early
months.
play
Thank you,
towards
thank
A.
you. Maybe they're trying to
What do you do with
condition
that
them
from
into
this
the
point
fact that they
goes-
can peek without the flash, so you have
I
to
guess
always
you're
have
gonna
someone
go
holding it,
aggressive again,
so they
see
can eat
if
the
they're still
flash.
here. Re-flash from Starzo. This will catch most players. The problem is it's anti-flash from Woot.
Yep. Wow, he actually just turns and
Yeah,
fights.
they got- I mean,
wondered
you
if they
gotta
were going to
flash
throw
it.
a dizzy as well, because they could
You
have
can't
double
dry
flashed.
peek. You
Yeah,
can't
they could
try
have even
swing that
retrieved one of them
twice,
back.
really.
The swing from Boo doesn't really garner anything, but the ruse has
Shout out
not really been
to
solved.
Heretics
2
for at least
players still
punishing it,
committed
I guess.
to either
If they had
side.
left here, then that probably wins
Koi
the round.
confident.
It's a bonus. You
Also
can
in their
you can do
individual
risks like this from
ability
Koi.
that ability to trade, and well, the knife is definitely going to give the game away. Immediately, you're going to see the steps of Shados look to move towards that side of the map. Starzo not connecting, but Shadow's done well. Tagged desperately, though. And, well, not going to get out of there. A 2 versus 4 retake. Definitely going to be tough, but as a bonus, they might just give it a go.
Yeah, I think you still roll the dice on this, especially someone's
might
going
as
to be
well.
calling that they've tagged Woot pretty
Want to
low.
do damage. Make sure next round you can reset.
I think the re-aggression from Camo up towards Nest was, it's a little bit much that late in the round to not have any information to throw through first, but again, it's an attempt at a stealthy play that hasn't quite worked out. These players tucked in, just waiting for the tap to come through. And from that point, there's going to be a lot of targets coming into your vision. Good luck to you, Grabinho. He's had a
Oh,
couple of
he's doing-
3Ks so
doing
far,
some
but
damage,
this time it's
though.
denied after 2.
3 guns,
Heretics, 6 on the
double
board.
honor.
They're not going to fall behind by that much. The round
that all
gap
day.
down to 3. It's manageable.
Yeah, they made it costly. That's at least something. They'll be purchasing back into this round and be relatively comfortable. Shadow again is going to have himself the Thrash available, which for the most part, unless they've got a very aggressive strategy that they want to try and throw in, it's just going to be used for retaking. But it doesn't mean they could potentially gamble on one side of the map, maybe use it even for information in the early round. On the other side though, Heretics seem like they're already very committed to an aggressive A play.
Let's see if we can do this properly. Official into the round. We have mollies. Make sure we can leave the site to play retake with the official. It's a good setup. They're fighting over towards B to use the official off the contact as well. So we know what we're doing with the official here.
There's already
planning ahead.
Players outside of the site. Only goal is
looking
to delay.
good.
They're going to have themselves the mollies to try and
flash,
slow that down as much as possible.
Okay, let's hope Starkso flashes with it.
Now with 2 players down below, that's a big danger. Already caught one, but there's plenty here to provide support. It's awkward, and it ends up with Koi having a big advantage to work around. No spike plant even still. It's dropped way in the open, and Benji's got to go swinging into it, just like Boo did. Doesn't look like he'll fall just yet. These players tucked in, ready to swing on the contact, on the push forward.
Oh my god, did his teammates see it?
Could run back if he wanted to.
See it now.
Instead, looking for fights. There it is, offered up on a golden plate, but taken back.
They played it really well, and this is like one of my criticisms when you looked at NRG. Like stuff like this, all plans based around the ult in the big buy round is the one.
And
this is the thing that I felt like NRG were lacking heavy.
1-0 up in the series. I know you said that Bind and Haven favor Heretics, and I have to agree with you, but it's got to feel good to have a tangible opportunity to take down what crowd that
Barrow, yeah, always in that corner. If you look over towards the right, you can see him.
For Koi and for their individual players, this is a showcase. Like, we know for them an off-season is coming. There's going to be trials. There's going to be people looking for players. Koi are going to be deciding
force them down to an eco. Double hero guns and knives, not bad.
So for them, this is a showcase, even if it's just an individual
Koza
UK.
UK.
Team play. And right
I
now,
think Heretics will only be showing old things if they've already locked in the top 2. Yeah, pretty much.
They can fight against anyone. Now, for now,
I reckon they would have taken this week pretty chill as well.
Spike is down
That's what I imagine.
Back towards the spawn. So chances are there's not going to be a
Koza,
massive
thank you though. Appreciate the
when you have
3
a
months,
lullaby
man.
like this, you're going to take some gambles. I'm actually not sure how Boo survived that. Look, it was a headshot. I guess it was just through the corner of the box. Yeah.
They're not locked in top 2 though, right? They're just locked in normal playouts.
Rifle retrieved for Benji.
Fishy limb, I'm pretty sure.
Taken. The spike's a little late to the party, so they're not quite able to
get themselves oh, okay, well then 100%.
Allows for a setup from Koi. You can see
I would have just given them a week off probably. 5 days.
They'll be blocked out by the wall, thanks to Boost still being alive. Space will be taken. Knife will give the information. One up close. Here comes Hunter's Fury. Run through blind. It's caught. One tag. There's a kill as well. And it's followed through up top. Shados in the meantime, though, he picked up 2. Tanked the Hunter's Fury for it. And despite the plant being down, Boo still low from earlier. Only has Rienz to back him up.
Recon.
The numbers thinned out. Boo.
Yeah, Rienz will see it. Oh, he shouldn't have given away his pulse, surely.
Stuck in the corner? Hey, I mean, rolling the dice is one way to put it. Boo's all alone, and they know where he is. They'll tap this spike, pull him into the open, and take him down.
Running away with it a little bit. This is a massive buy run from Heretics. Let's see if they call it a timeout.
These last few weeks. Really
just be chill with it. Who knows?
I'm still having flashbacks to that 0.0 second clutch versus Na'Vi. But even just some of these scenarios, like he is being pushed on by 2 players. I think they took away his utility, and he was being hit by a Hunter's Fury. He survives the round. Like, he's there at the end of it as well. The guy is 17-7 right now. And even though, as I said, like maybe his tenure in Koi hasn't gone amazingly, I do think there's going to be a lot of teams looking at Shadow just going, hey, this is a previous champion. This is a guy who's been there, done that, got the t-shirt. And he's still like putting up numbers against the best of the best. I'll be honest, I'd be devastated if we don't see him in the EMEA next year. Like, devastated. The guy is just too good.
What about Shados? Shados will get a team.
Floating around.
Yeah, Defo is in the tier 2 somewhere, you know?
I'm just saying, bring him back. Bring him back, the Scrim Demons.
There's a few, like, well, we've got a game coming up next, which I think a few people in the audience might be here for. I don't know how you're getting those 2 players on the same team.
That's going to be tough.
Because I don't think either, like Liquid would have to give probably their best player and current IGL, and Chronicle.
last place
I
team
don't
get
really need
demoted?
to say
Nah, nothing
anything
like
on
that.
Chronicle. Like, who's getting rid of Chronicle? Only someone with a screw loose. So, yeah. We need someone with deep pockets if we want to bring that one back.
Bring back the NA crypto money. That's the only way we
No,
can get it done.
Please
It's the only way we can get it done.
Please don't.
Well, you know what? For Mech, I'm going to do
We can get
it.
it done for a week.
I'm opening a new Forex platform. I'm not really. No one should. 11-6, 2-round gap between them. And Koi, well, they've certainly found their footing. They've looked incredible. And a map win like
Really
this,
just went for
closing it
TSM
out,
like that.
13-6 to 13-8, something strong. That's going to set them up nicely moving into bind. Flash, Starzo swing, and players from further back and getting involved in the action, but
yeah,
the fights are
extra
still
flash.
going to Heretic's second
Oh,
flash, and the swing
oh,
cancels
Benji
before it
saved
even
him.
starts. Gorgeous stuff from Benji from far back. 4 versus 2, and now the world is Heretic's oyster. They can go wherever they want. Group up, take the spike, and blast
really close
in.
to
And
some
even just
ults.
pumping the brakes serves its purpose. Koi start to second guess if the
Yeah,
hits
next
wave
round's
coming
gonna be
in
pretty
on B.
wild.
For now, though, they're sitting tight.
Seems like Gravino is going to push up. Rians is way too.
Shot.
It was. That's a nasty shot. Mini Boo low, both players in the right place at the right time. There is an opportunity still to go back, but instead they're going to look to fight forward. The man they're up against, though, is a man they have to be careful of. Shados in a 1 versus 3 scenario. Spike not yet planted. Don't really have a lot to clear him out. The knife. Utilize a snake bite, could force him back, but they're almost just waiting. He's going to try and use this time, and the wall's gone down. Spots both players
Oh,
at the
nice
first
shot,
choice
though.
immediate, but
They at least
thankfully,
did damage
for the
those
side of
two.
Heretics, Benji is just as quick.
Until they can reset them and
Mini-map
just
there. So, he's
run
about to
away
get hit
with
by
it.
the knife, but I think it landed on a crane up above. Unlucky. There's a few environmental hazards blocking that sky utility. Not
Koi
sky,
looking
it's
like
agent,
locking
but
Koi. Pretty much once
utility
they
from the sky.
accepted they
Yeah, I
couldn't
think
qualify,
overall,
they've been
early
looking really good.
fights, they were set up to be a bit more dangerous, but it was lucky that Heretics had a lot of their players tucked in behind. They don't get
This
caught
is
by
definitely
the
their best map,
flash.
though.
They don't get caught by Dizzy. They're swinging in and then able to take the fights from further back. Benji was also watching the flank, so even as the utility started to connect, he's able to come in, a fresh set of eyes, and bring it across the line. Still a 4-round gap, though. Plenty of opportunities for Koi, and Camo's creating his own.
I have
Viper's
no
pit
idea.
activated, and this
Uh-oh,
man,
uh-oh.
aggressive. Oh, he's lucky to get out of there. The pit's covered his retreat.
Yeah, he was
I
not
guess
feeling
not many
comfy,
people would be
rushed the shot a
expecting
little
that.
bit.
You have a Viper's pit go down
least he got
immediately,
out.
and a guy with an operator goes over the top of it.
Is the dead team buff
Find
real?
an angle.
It actually is. The nothing to
Shops
lose
through not
buff?
connected
Yeah.
Right now, well,
But
it seemed like
I can
Heretics
put
were gonna try and
myself
play through the pit, but
on
they
the shop
definitely
window
thought
for
better
next
of it.
year.
On the other side of
Buff?
the map,
Yeah.
it does leave Shadow somewhat alone. Like, this is a peculiar setup. You got a Viper's pit, you got an operator jet, and you have 2 other players. Like, they were almost certain, it seems, that this was going to be a commitment. And well, actually, they've swapped that operator so that Camo can get up in their face.
The late lurk from Benji. I wonder if he'll even get a fake
You should run.
lockdown. Yeah, okay. All right, there it is. Fake lockdown put into play. This is to cause problems. To get the lockdown out of the other side,
But
but there
he's
it is. 2 players
insta
spot.
worked out that it, and
Information
the
that
fact
this is
that
not
Jet
being
is close
committed
and
to.
here's the
And a peek
runaway.
out, It's a
Doing so
nice
many
one
people
from
here.
Camo, but he missed it. Saw it on the minimap, just barely allowing Benji Fishy to thread the needle and get back towards his teammates.
I wonder
Fight
if
on site,
Starkso
sees
should have
Shadow
popped
tucked
his
up.
ult
He
and
can't
run
get involved
closer
in
here.
these duels as much as he wants to. The
We'll
plan's
see.
being
He's going to
conceived
save
and
it for
the
the
wall will cover
retake.
the fall
Can he
back.
do it before Boo ults?
I think maybe they were hoping that that lockdown
Oh.
might be available here. Committed as a
He
counter
did.
to the
I
opponent. Now they
think
have
it
to try
reached
and just fight this
Viper.
one without those extra ultimates. Shados not able to land that shot. The
Gonna
passive
run out, though.
positions, though he does get one eventually. Re-ends with a trade again, but it is Koi coming out on top here. That time is ticking though, and a lot of low HP players. It has to be the swing.
Oh,
And in
okay.
the
Did the
end,
timing of
nothing
this
found.
from
Koi are gonna get
Starkso?
themselves a
That was
12th
very
round onto
nice.
the board. 5
See, the
chances
Viper was just running up to the
take
top
a
to
map
actually
off
use his ult here.
Heretics. Obviously, it's their choice, but even still, come back to me at the beginning of Split 1 and tell
Yeah,
me this was
looking
gonna
like one of
happen,
those
and
who
I'd
wants it
have
more
called you
thing
mad.
coming into
Hey,
play.
come back to me at the end of Split 1 even still. At the start
True.
of Split 2, the end of Split 2. We got a lot of time. I don't think there's a time frame you could bring this up that I'd give you the time of day, but here we are. 5 chances. And in this round as well, great stuff from Starzo. You know, he might be bottom of the scoreboard, but my guy comes in, pops the ultimate, cancels
16
out
assists.
anything else. Yeah, well, 16 assists is one thing. And then also,
We waited too
stopping
much for the
Boo
ult.
from
He
putting
got
down the Viper's pit. This
I
could
mean,
have
he
been
couldn't do
a turning
anything.
point in the
Starkso
game for
ulted
Team
him.
Heretics' site control advantage.
There's nothing he
Pick
could do
down
about
the
it,
play
really.
off of And instead,
and by the time I think he could, or it goes a 3. I think it's like 3v4.
Camo falls back. It's the wise play.
Yeah, I think realizing
Right, 5 chances.
anybody could have crossed over that angle already.
Bind and Haven. Dude, there's a good chance we go Haven here.
Woot now seemingly convinced this time.
It depends how much Heretics actually won this. If it doesn't mean too much.
This time, they're trying to clear an angle that no longer
I'd
has
just be
anybody on
chilling.
it. First kill goes the way of Camo. Now the buy is not fantastic. The updraft actually saves Woot.
Bro, this guy is so frantic.
Benji,
I don't know if he has high
this has
sense or
been
if
going
it's
on,
just
trying to make a play
swinging
through
his
middle,
mouse
but
around.
There is a turret blocking him.
I like the reaction from Heretics. As soon as they realize that Grabinho has pushed B because the turret got contact, all 3 players are sprinting back. They're looking to take this fight, to isolate the player who got aggressive. And with the push up now by Benji, having made it through the kitchen, there's nowhere to go. You see Grabinho, he realizes he's stuck, has to take the fight, and he will not stand for the late round.
Yeah,
the
well,
plant
Heretics
instead
win
coming
this one.
through. Viper's Pit
Who will
online,
use his ult in this
available. And I think going to be utilized from on top of the boxes.
Wrist
We see this
sames?
quite a
Okay,
lot.
he's
There
got
it
some
is.
high sense
That's a
then.
huge defensive tool for Heretics now as they look to lock down this spike for the late round.
They also left Benji aggressive. This spot has caught out Shadow. Some of that retake utility is now gone, and for the side of Koi, I think they've actually decided just to hold on to their
Yeah,
economy.
I think that's so fine as well. Just care about your own money. You only need 1 round.
You got an operator.
It's down to
Do you
4
really wanna
chances,
try and risk
and
it
they could
through a
easily just
Viper's
chill and
Pit
just get some of these
with
big
a man
ults.
disadvantage? No.
Would they be able
So
to
they're
get him in
gonna play
time?
this one
Probably.
safe, not take the
Bugsy.
risk. And well, it does mean the
Or
Heretics
Bugsy,
will
I
get
should
there
say.
first on what
Thank you
needs
so
to be
much
a
for the
5
3
round
months.
streak.
Well, I think this is Koi
Happy
just
birthday as
learning from
well.
the trauma of losing
Appreciate the
big
prime.
leads,
Hope you're having a good
I
birthday.
think Vine coming up next is a great example for them as well. They will be thinking back to what happened before. I think they were 11-3 up, ended up losing the map, and granted against Fnatic, but I think for this squad, they know now. They've learned it the hard way. You play the numbers, you play the percentages, all the way down to the wire. And in this instance, well, it's the counter of what we saw in the previous round. All right.
Don't think that
The
was...
most
Yeah, don't think that was the don't think that was the round that they lost.
When he
Yes!
he
We
hears the,
saved once!
Yeah.
that's
Get
it.
in!
He heard
Either
the
that or they
idea
just
of,
got
guys,
exposed for
play the
betting
pit down. Maybe we should say,
for betting on the other
yes!
team.
You know, that's when you can tell your teachings are working. Barbar's a happy man today.
Definitely the round before.
Oh, God.
I like it.
We've seen this fight before, though. And
Happy
will
for
be
the
honest,
decision to
I wanna
save,
see a
yeah.
flash this time. Because they've attempted it. It's only for the fallback, and while you peek into Whoop without anything,
That's actually what the
chance of you
that's what the
finding
Talon
that kill
coaches
are
looked like when they were
slim
playing
to none.
Zeta, realizing they were going to avoid
It's
Gen
already
G with a
gonna be the
loss.
operator down, saved
every round
seemingly for
celebrating.
no reason. Heretics just keeping things calm.
Danger T,
Slowly
Steven, thank you
taking
so much for the
control on
prime,
other
man.
side of the map.
Appreciate
Now,
you.
I think they've started to note as well that
Thank you
Grabinho
for that,
a lot
dude.
of the
Welcome
time
in.
is left on his own, already pre-firing the angle. He's been playing with his one-way smoke, and it doesn't force a rotation yet, but it is going to be in the back of the minds of this defensive side now that he is left no man's land.
Deploying drone.
Still turret contact around mid. No opportunity to go for the flank. Koi instead. The bolster down the site defense and caught reloading. It's not the way to start
I
in Shadow.
think you gotta
Down and out of
smoke.
the round.
Maybe the timing
Stars
for the
Shadows close by.
call for the
Grabinho on
wall
other
here was a
side
bit
of the
too
map.
late.
Someone needs to step
I'd
it up.
say
Best
maybe,
chances are when
100%.
they're making their way through that choke point, but the shots don't land. Big problems brewing. And the CT's defenders
and
are
we're
outta
back here again.
They'll see this through to the
Save.
next round with 3 rifles. At least they'll hope for
3
it.
chances now.
It seems like back-to-back saves has got to be a little bit frustrating. Like, these aggressive plays now, I think, have just become too telegraphed, but also, I don't like the fact that they're not using their utility for it. Like, especially when you have a dizzy. Like, you can literally throw it, bounce it off a wall so it comes back, or you could just throw it up in the air
damn,
to
dude.
potentially flash someone
Can't be
deeper and
calling
then
it
go
that,
for
surely.
a slightly shallower peak. Instead, it's just, okay, can Camo
Or
win
looking
a
good on
fight
Icebox?
versus
Yeah,
someone
they have
holding
for
an
like the
angle,
past 3
and he
Iceboxes.
doesn't know which angle they're holding. Like, it's just such a hard duel to win. And sure, he's been great, but it just seems so optimistic, especially when you had 2 players with flashes on that side. Holding this gun might be difficult, especially now that Shados is facing the wrong way. And while the save ends up just being 1 gun kept.
I'd like to see what Barbar thought about that. Jumping for joy that they got the one across the line.
He's over the moon.
The calf work's been going well, I suppose. 12 to 9.
I don't know why for a second I thought we were going to cut to Bar and not just have PTSD of the cam. Instead, we're going to get a Koi pause. And it's only been a couple in a row. A little bit less energetic on the other side.
Well, I think it's
His
the right
map
call
picks
as
this
well,
Koi.
right? It's the right way to be in this situation. You have to approach it round by round. You don't want to be getting overexcited, get the
Is
energy
that pen?
up too early.
Flower pen?
Your
Okay,
squad.
and now play the clip of Benji after that round ended.
Hey, good way to take advantage of that pause as well, is to let them reset. Sometimes you see teams call it because the adrenaline's getting too high, but if you did that with Benji on your team, you'd be out of pauses in round 2.
Well, it's balance because he's incredibly high energy, and you could cut to Boo winning a world championship, and he'll be like, "Yep, no, I calculated
that was
that
good.
2 months ago. It's absolutely fine."
It looks like
Sure.
someone just enjoying his favorite takeout. It takes a bite.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I did
I
that.
enjoy that,
That's
yeah.
my trophy. Nice.
Yeah, it was just as good as last week, and the week before that, and the week before that. This is just as good. Well done, guys.
No, I think the home stretch here, right? Heretics, 3 chances, and for Koi, they're calling that pause, realizing, okay, they can push through, they can start to cause
Kind
problems,
of far away.
and this can be
They
a much closer
could
game. Here, you call
try
the
get
pause,
the
you
orb
set
over
out your
towards A
strategy,
every single
and you get 2
round.
chances to
Make
adapt
sure on
it.
the
I
12th
like
round they got it.
I think it's the right call. There's
With
been some
deaths, you would
questionable
have
Koi
it.
pauses in the past, but that one's dead on. 3 chances now. The attacker's coming in with a Hunter's Fury, Blade Storm for Camo.
Oh.
So much info.
Yeah, I mean the
Position
knife. The knife
also
just gives you
very
everything.
much ready for the crunch off Grabinho's contact. The only thing we're missing here is someone with a flash.
Yeah, the knife. I think just caught the entirety of the team.
Okay. That was the good
Not
recon that
an
can only be
attempt
shot
to
from
clear.
yellow. So as soon as they get shots, you know you're at yellow.
Camo just about
Just
escaped. Going to be
living.
tagged low on HP, but so far so good. Side of Heretics, that plant needs to come through, and it will. They're not going to be able to deny it. All that utility not working out for them. Hunter's Fury preemptively used just to try and catch them on the way back in, and again,
He
another
just
tag hit.
jumped into the last one. Well, the Utah's like, Mosh Pit is good,
Nice
forces
opening.
the man to the
Camo's
open
on
either
to
side.
Boo from up top. Shadow traded out of Lee's. Benji staying around for the fight.
Trades are
I mean,
legit right now.
We go back to the post plant. These players tucked in, not wanting to take fights.
Oh,
But Buddha's
that
no
might
other
be the-
choice.
that might
He's
be the
pushed out by
kill.
utility. The snake bite brings him to the open. Denial of the defuse, and now they took away. On time alone, they should have it, and that shock dart might even
Oh my
confirm
God,
it.
it's actually
It
on his head.
does. On the money for Rians.
Oh,
12
5 of
to
them.
10.
Down
Another
to
narrow
2.
margin, but it's enough to
Getting
keep
a
this
little bit
game
worried
going.
for him.
Yeah,
For sure.
There's definitely been opportunities for
I
Koi,
think
but
they could
as
have
always, Heretics is
found a little bit
slowly
more
grinding
ahead with
out these
ults there.
rounds. And well, the economy becomes an issue here. Interesting, I'm just seeing Camo with a rifle, but also with a Blade Storm. Maybe wanting to use that in the next round instead. I think I'd rather see him just invest the Blade Storm into this one. It gives him more opportunity for, I feel like, all out-and-out hero plays.
And even potentially an AWP in the next if they wanted it. But yeah, he's gone for the rifle. Okay. Interesting choice. Knife up close, clears out a lot of the control up on the right. I think he's just being left solo with a Killjoy turret watching mid. There's not much of a concern really for this squad. They're pretty happy now to stack up towards the A side. The call is made.
Okay.
It's the right one. That's not the right jump, but we'll ignore it.
It's a full-person
nade up
stack,
close.
though.
Here comes Heretics through the choke point,
get
through the
anything?
wall, and they are not stopping. Koi put to bed with these pistols, and the rifle on the other side of the map might even start. I mean, look at the economy. Doesn't really
He'll-
need to
yeah,
save.
he
Yeah,
doesn't need
He goes
to.
for it. 1v5. Good luck.
Planted.
And now he pops the Blade Storm. No.
Oh, well, listen, if that happens, we need to have words. Okay, if he gets 2 more, Blade Storms. All right, okay, run away. That's the right. For a second, Rian's went, I'll trade you. No.
Nah.
Play the numbers, play the time.
Yeah, it's not like the economy matters so much. It's more so just making sure that round is going to be confirmed. More sat back. Nano Swarms. He also has both shock darts
They haven't even
available to him.
nanoed, yeah.
So it really is just a nasty position to try and get anything done for Camo. Again,
Even the damage
earning an
just doesn't
extra
really
credit
matter.
or 2 every time he gets himself a kill, but that is going to be all she wrote. A nice few shots, but the round still goes the way of Heretics. They needed 5 in a row. They're 80% of the way there.
5 chances
You know, it must
down
have
to
been
the one
heartbreaking
lost
for Koi
chance,
realizing that
and they messed up a
playoffs
bit,
is
right?
out of
Because
reach,
they didn't even plan ahead
I
on
think
the other rounds.
Even more heartbreaking will be
I don't know how
having
close
this
they are to
last
official,
hurrah,
but if they picked up the
having to
orbs, they would have been
leave
okay for it. Isn't there like 2 off, maybe 3 off?
More recent.
Yeah,
More recent at least.
today.
You know, time heals
Give them
all
more
wounds.
orbs, it
They've
doesn't
had a
matter.
few
They're so
days to
far
think
away, they
about
won't go one of
playoffs.
these ults anyway.
But no, I think that, and also, I mean, a few weeks ago they were thinking it was gone anyways. They were just holding on to a thread of hope.
They could have had this
Blightstorm
online,
active
or
up close,
this
knifes in,
online.
but so is the op, and that's the shot they needed to see. Woot landing it onto Camo puts a 5v4 in play.
And teams really got to
Well, the orb
start
for Shadows
once you
doesn't
got some of these
least
chances.
give them
Once
a
I'm writing
lockdown.
this on the
I think
board,
with that, they'll just play a bit
everyone's
more
brain
passive
should be
around
going
that A
to
angle,
right.
stack up B,
What
and
orbs
look
can we
to
get?
play
When
retake
what
on
round
if
do
they
we
need.
get them? What orbs can we get?
Is like
How do we make it
if
easy?
ends up on B, that lockdown, it can be avoided so easily. Woot having a Bladestorm as well alongside his operator means that there's so many extra angles he's going to be able to fight from. But that's why they've stacked up this side of the map.
Ooh,
They
flash
know
might
that
be
this will
good here.
the tougher to hold.
3 people at the moment, 2 people that would
Looking
eat
like
it.
Could go through from Grabinho.
Oh,
Timing
boy.
is perfect. Flash is even better. Leaves 2 completely blind, maybe even more.
Vanity, hello, man.
But more importantly, he's got 2
Your
on the
banger
deck.
game the other day.
Already though, Shadow's going to start running back. In fact, the rotation is almost completely there. It seems like Starzo just wanted to make sure there was an alert coming through mid, and now Grabinho's back in his trusty spot again.
Well, they still have the lockdown, still have nades, still have a snake bite. They can
Dude,
delay
you're,
this plan.
you're fragging out heavy,
Quite a
man.
bit.
30 seconds left.
Allow those rotations to come in from the rest of the squad. I was thinking Starzo lobs his nade, but he's already on walkabouts. They still
Dados with the ult, so they want to try
they
fight.
protect their back, but I guess it's more time
Or
based. You want to be
aggro
grouped up.
is the right
Starzo makes the
call.
to move back to site just at the right
Can-
time. Shadows.
Oh boy,
And
here we go.
Grabinho
Yeah, what are you
finding
gonna
the
do
fights.
now?
Here
What
it
are you
is.
done?
Yeah, they might have been broken-hearted before, but they'll avoid that recent heartbreak.
Yeah, I mean,
at
it all came
least.
down to this
12
flash.
to 11.
It's
And
doable.
just Woot to deal with. It is a big task, I'll give you that. But a few
That's doable.
big shots
my
needed,
God.
and the Bladestorm won't find anything. A second lease of life, and finally
Okay,
connected.
nicely done for
It might
Koi.
have
Waited
been
to
a
the end
cruel
to do it.
summer,
All
but
came
Koi
down to the
can
flash
do it
play
with a
over
broken
toward
heart.
backy yellow
They've
here.
taken
Double
the
flash
map off
KO
Heretics.
into
One more for
Gecko.
the series.
Yeah, it would be one hell of a way to close a chapter for Koi, but we've already talked about
And they
that
took a
next
map
map
off
being
him.
favored
Not
to
bad.
Heretics. We'll
More
see
chance
if
for
they can
Haven
turn
now.
it in map 2.
Let's go! Sheesh. Hey, thank you, Kim. Of course, Kim. To be fair. To be fair, Kim.
Okay, chat. VOD is uploading. If people are new here, we have a VOD channel if you ever want to watch a map.
Break you into 1,000 pieces.
Check it out there.
Stay away from them.
On
Stay away
YouTube
from
somewhere.
Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Vibes are good, yeah. It's a strong map for them though. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's do something crazy, get a bit wild today, cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Ooh, let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us.
I smell an upset in the air. Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA, where Koi, yes Koi, just took a map off of Team Heretics on Icebox. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined once again by PM and Ash. We knew how good Koi's Icebox is, but did you guys expect it to be this good?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think you see Icebox, you see Koi starting on the attacking side first, and you know that you're in for something sweet. And so much of that has to do with the fact that Camo looks so good, so comfortable taking those initial engagements on attack, especially when he's entering on those sides.
Yeah, Camo and Shadows, the both were really good. We had expectation on this map. We know it's a good potential to an upset. Yet, I was really surprised to see Koi end the map actually when Heretics was popping off, coming back into the match. I wasn't expecting the boys and Camo to end it in such fashion.
Yeah, and as we can see here, Camo, he's so impactful with his Jet ult. In fact, he averages the most kills per ult out of everybody in this region. Actually, a lot higher than everybody else. And you can see how impactful it is when he gets that ult and when he's going in for his team. But I'm also glad you mentioned Shadows. On the other side, I want to give some kudos to Benji as well, because we're going to see this head-to-head in just a moment. They're both, you know, the impact players, it seems like, for their team when they're still alive, left alive. PM, anything can happen.
Anything can happen, and it did happen. So there is no pressure. Koi is playing against one of the best teams in the world, so they have everything to win, and they did so in a fashion that's really good, because you might think, okay, now Heretic is back, they are going back into overtime, and they have been denied by Shadows and his teammates, who are looking really good. We can forget sometimes that they have good individuals, because altogether they didn't do something really special, but they were playing in a good shape and they were hitting shots, when maybe Heretics was a little bit shy. Knowing them, they can do better.
Well, let's take a look at Benji Fishy here in the AIM Labs warm-up, because we will be heading into Bind next. And if it's any map, Ash, the Heretics can come back on, well, it'll be Sunset. But the second map they can come back on is this Bind, because they've never lost in EMEA. They're still undefeated.
Yeah, they still are undefeated, and then overall, when you're looking at the global scale of things, I believe that is like a 82% win rate here on Bind from them from the beginning of 2024. A really solid map for them. Benji being a big part of that, of course. He's such a consistent anchor for this team, the Sentinel player that's always able to be, hold down the fort and allow for those rotations to come in. And then you also, again, we talked about the head-to-head against Shadows, so he has had something to prove. He's been that silent killer, I feel like, on Icebox. And then in that matchup against Na'Vi earlier, just last week, it was all Shadows all the way.
This is the thing for Koi, though. Bind is just pure trauma. They play against Fnatic, they throw the 11-3 lead. They play against KC, they get A rounds on the defense, and they're literally about to take them down and get a 2-1
been alright on this
win.
map, they just don't get wins.
OT. PM, you know, I want to see them get out of that. I want to see them put that behind them and play a little bit of a cleaner Bind if they want a 2-0
yeah, it's true. It's a trauma.
Some people are saying that it's done because of rounds.
Whatever happened on Bind, it's
Might be
fine. We
because
go
of
to
BBL.
heaven. No one cares, and when they don't care, they play good, and that's why they are so dangerous right now. That's why we can count on them. You know, you can see that the captain is happy,
I saw
Saxo
someone
is
tag me
happy,
in this.
and we have a little Saxo so far. It could pop off on Bind. You get the
Psych.
boosters, you get the bonus, just like on Icebox,
Thank
and
you for that.
everything
Hello.
is possible.
Honestly, if Starkso starts dancing, it's over. It's over for everybody in this
Yeah,
entire
we'll get
I mean, 100%.
dude, at
especially
one
when you're
point in
thinking
the
about
future
Starkso
cycle,
on
we'll do
Bind,
some
I feel
kind of
like
stream
he was such a difference
somehow.
maker for his team on that map, even on those matches where they weren't able to take it all the way. And we also haven't seen them play on Bind since the first
Have I ever ridden a horse? No, dude, I haven't ridden a horse
Unseen for
full
them
stop.
throughout
I'm scared of
stage
horses.
2, and we got to see what they've been cooking.
Yeah, let's take a look at
Trust me,
this
when we go into a
Bind
field
here
for the
and see what
horses,
comps
I
we're gonna
am
get. No one's
not
going to change
feeling
anything.
great about my
Honestly,
life.
the Heretics comp, or should I call it the 100 Thieves comp, it's just proven to be the best one.
Yeah, you mentioned Starkso, he's on KO, and I'm happy about it because just like you said, Ash, we have someone that can dance on the map and on their opponents. He can put some rhythm into the game with his flashes. He can put some
Would I
rhythm
have a horse? Yeah, my
attacking
girlfriend
when
has
he
a
should be
horse, so
defending, and I'm counting on him
guess
to
by
actually
proxy I have a
welcome
horse.
the Mr. Koi. They are really traumatized from the
Scared
previous
of it.
matches, and it's a good opportunity
I feel like
to
that's how
finish
I
in a
go
good
out.
note.
Do
with a
we
one tap
believe
from
in
the
the
horse, but we'll see.
upset to end all upsets?
I feel like if it's going to be any upset, it would be this upset, just
It
because
is the
of
one
how
tap
good
horse, yeah.
Koi looked on Icebox. The fact that when their backs are up against the wall, when they don't have anything
The
to
ideal
lose,
of
they're
horses.
able to pull out every single stop. But for Heretics, we have to keep in mind they're still fighting for that first seed up against Foot, looking to try and dodge a Fnatic that would be playing later today up against Liquid.
Yeah, and of course, Miniboo back on the duelist, had a great performance on Icebox. Let's see what his Rays can do here. The desk, they believe in the upset. Mitch and Tom, I want to hear from you.
Definitely possible. You know, looking back at the last map, I'm sure Heretics are going to be thinking what it could have, should have. But let's see if this next map hits a little different. This is where we give the favor over to them. Tom, Bind, and Haven seem to be their maps. Do you believe in the reverse sweep?
Yes.
True,
Yeah,
what the hell?
absolutely. Especially starting off with Bind, as it was said
Crazy.
on the desk, like the streak.
Accurate,
I think
but crazy.
They're now, what, it's like 5 wins in a row. Last time they lost was
Yeah, psych,
to
that's what I'm
G2.
saying.
They've had really dominant halves, especially over on that attack side. I think they've won 68%
on score,
of attack rounds this
13-11.
year on this map, and a lot of times they end up starting.
Heretics
Not
on
this
defense,
time.
Koi on
I
attack.
can understand why Koi have
One map
opted
away
to go
from the
onto that attack
2-0.
side, but yeah, I think that Koi have shown that they can definitely battle on this map. It's whether they can close.
And Koi bring out
Series, they have 2 chances to do so.
the Gambit
Moving out
wall.
of Bath. Well,
For the
it's not
pistol.
gone well to start this off. Star Duelist down and
That's
out
a
and
lot of
trapped in the
util to
corner,
fight
flashed
this.
up. Shadow
Oh
didn't
my.
last long either. Rubinho falling back, picking them off as he does.
Dude, not,
He's making it
not
doable.
again.
Already
It's
taken
it's
3.
the same pistol
He's
on
on
repeat.
100 HP still with Wu low,
The same pistol
and
on
he's got
repeat.
him as well. That's 4
It was like a 2v4
kills
again, and he
for
just kills 3
Rubinho.
people.
And Boo
Wait,
left
it was
to
actually the
clutch
same,
this
right?
out.
2v5 and then he
Last-
kills 3.
Last map there was
I
a
mean,
pistol
this
for
time got 4
Heretics.
though.
5v3, it felt good and it fell apart. Now, this is a little bit more ridiculous. All
Still
at the hands of
doable.
one man. It could be an ace to kick off the map.
Oh,
it looks
where
like
are
it
the
will be.
Where are my bullets
Rubinho
at?
taking them all down.
Whoa,
That's
okay.
1-0 for Koi.
How we've already spoken about
Dude,
players
Grabinho
sort of
securing his
playing for
securing
next
his
year, I
spot.
guess, like looking to try and get themselves that
For sure
contract, be it
secured.
this team or another. Gravino trying to make a case here. This was wonderful. The reposition after every single fight. Heads popped it. Okay, well, we didn't really need that one. We could have just remembered the last couple of bullets, but yeah, an ace to kick things off for Koi. Fantastic start. Ult orbs, of course.
Yeah, I was going to say he's got one of the better ults to get really, really early here.
Bit of an awkward spot for Heretics. They're not going to have anything in this round.
The only thing that'll haunt Gravino is that last
They don't
kill,
use
that's where it pops up base. That's the
don't
one
use
you
the
want
Gambit wall as default, do they? Just eco and pistol.
Just cuts to a screenshot of it saying ace. Yeah, I got the last guy too. You see that? There's the headshot.
No, you just edit out the first like 10 bullets and then just show.
Still see he's only got a few left in the mag when he.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, you got to do some detective work.
He was like breaking some util or something.
Heretics saving jobs out there. Yeah, I'll
it was
touch
actually
the.
behind.
Let's see respect.
Didn't see it. He wanted to make sure
Lots
nothing
of
went
util still
wrong.
online there. Well, they're on their way through to
Just
A
give
and
them back.
already found a lot of space. For Heretics, obviously they're tucked in corners. They got weaker weapons to
Yeah,
work
they're allowed
with.
to death.
Hoping a flank gets them some value. I don't think they were going to get anything
We
in
just got
Lamps
util
or
dumped.
U-Haul.
3-person push behind. Gravino should get wrecked,
good
but
clearance. The problem is that flank. Sure, it's spotted.
probably just gonna
One
kill everyone and get his ult,
element
right?
of it is one leg
Sounds-
is swept out from
Okay,
under them.
chat, he's on for the kill
finds the
record.
other. Beautiful
Keep
stuff.
up this pace.
Hell of a start for
He's
him.
breaking
the
records.
Brimstone. Yeah, Tom, you're circling it. He already has the ult online. Lights out performance, and he started at the last map, but maybe not as well, but it was what 2-3 Ks in 3 rounds.
It's pretty good.
Acceptable.
Well, and Andalusia Flawless is going to put them in a great spot economically as well. We're going to be keeping a lot of those rifles through to
There's the Fury behind the
this
Gambit
next
wall. You got to
round,
play in
and fact,
front
gonna
of it
fire
over
up an
towards
extra one
showers.
alongside it, so
And
definitely
you
puts
can't
them in
see
a great
anything
position.
from.
And the other thing as well is having that
It's
ultimate,
kind of
having that orbital
the
strike,
same full
it's
pro.
going to
Do they
make things
throw
so
it?
awkward.
Yeah.
Like you're going to be
So
able to clear out
this is
lamps
an
or the
issue,
backside
right?
of
The
B
fact that you
with
can constantly
relative
walk
ease,
here, you can walk
close
around
out
all of these,
elbow
so
if you want to,
kind of
depending
force
on the
someone to
strategy.
play this area. You split this up into
Means that
two, so in
potentially
theory the
Heretics
sides
have to
can't
play a
fight
little bit
together.
off kilter to what
Right,
they'd
this guy
normally
can't
be
fight
doing.
with this guy because they're isolated. Kind of the theory.
Straight into the site. Rien's doing well. That's 2
Looking
for
crispy
him.
on this one.
Activated and shutting down the aggression, dropping Spike in the open. A bonus round that had a lot of good facets to it for Koi, but Gravino stripped of shields and down to half HP, and he's got one through the wall.
Yeah, dude, Raid Boss is still
taking
here.
down Rien's. There is
Gonna
a
be saving
chance.
his ult for
And
next
with the
round unless he
shots
gets a
this
kill
man has
here.
been hitting, I don't want to count them out just yet, but the real problem is getting to that Spike. They don't have anything really to help them get out. Gravino's out of smokes. Shados doesn't have any util past the wall that's on the other side of the map. I don't know how they're going to approach this.
Even just the time starting to tick down as well.
Playoffs
It basically comes down to mistakes.
for
Over
Pacific
peaks,
Friday.
risks
the
taken. and
EMEA.
you can see the spots that Heretics
Hey.
are in. The second
30
any
seconds
contact is made, first kill, immediate swing,
America's
and it all just
next
becomes far
Saturday.
too easy. A really
Right.
well-controlled round from the side of Heretics, and well, the only player to get any kills, guess what? It was Gravino.
Yeah, this has been his map so far. 10 kills and 1 death. The rest of his team have 2
Okay.
kills combined.
When we
So,
saw
that's more
them
than double.
on Icebox,
It is tough.
we highlighted a similar
It's
thing
more
where they
than
had official
triple
into
too,
this
would you
round. They were
believe
pretty
it?
good
I
at
don't wanna
making
go
sure
any
they made the
further
most
on
of it. Let's see if they can do the
Can't
same
math. Let me on the
with
phone
the
now.
Brim ult.
Calculator.
You could definitely see Heretics go
says it's
aggro
more
here if
than
they want
4
to.
times, Tom.
Okay.
But yeah.
What's 5 times called?
That's my. I don't have time, Tom. The round's
Okay,
starting.
sorry.
I'll check in between this
Yeah,
and the next.
big round.
Irrespective,
That
it's
was
a-
the other thing. I
Force
didn't wanna
these
do
two
it.
down
I
to
knew
an
I could go
eco.
quadruple,
You'd
and
have
I'm like,
3 okay guns behind it, but it would be a low buy.
No, I don't. I think you're speaking Spanish, Tom. Good attempt though. A 2-1. It's been an okay start for Koi. Last round stalled out. Now a much more direct
Yeah,
approach.
there's the
Everybody
ult,
coming
and this
in
guy's stuck
from
out in the
all
open. Any
corners. Some
spammers?
nasty fight that Benji
Any
comes out ahead
spammers?
in,
No
and
way,
everyone else
guys.
is
Gotta be
trapped behind this
spamming
wall,
that.
trapped behind the
Can't be-
utility.
I can't see
Orbital
an
strike
ult
was
here
used
with
as
no
well
one
to slow
spamming
this
left
play,
side.
and, well, Koi, they're not able to do so. Heretics,
Maybe there's some
again,
util
have
that I
full
missed
control.
over towards
Again,
garden,
have
but I don't
Spike
think
drop
so.
through the choke point, and the wall even to protect
It's the
it.
same. It's basically
Yeah, they
the
messed
same
up a
as
little
last
bit.
round. Yeah, the orbital strike was used to kill off anybody that sat in the middle of the site.
I know
in the
they're
tube,
walled off, but
there
it
was
should
nobody
be
there.
just
So they're just able to
ping,
move out of
spam.
the way. Everybody fell back, and then Benji managed to hold the ground and kill off Camo. So
Oh
it's
boy.
made things pretty awkward. This is going to have to be one hell of a disappearing
Honestly,
act. And hey, he's got the
he's out of
movement
there.
to boot, although he's going to try and go back. At this point, there's not really any wrong answers to the question of how do we win this round, because the answer is you don't.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's more so there's every answer is equally as incorrect because you're not getting this one across the line. With 20 seconds left, I think they know that. Question is if they can carry these weapons.
Yeah, I spoke about it a little bit earlier. So this is Gambit. This is the Gambit AWOL. They used to only do it on eco rounds, and they would always just sneak into here and pinch right to the back of site. It's really good for isolating showers and sight off, so you can kind of take showers a little bit easier. You have constant pressure that you can walk to back of site like this, right on the floor and over towards there.
On the other end, so there was no safe haven for this squad, and now they're tied up 2-2. All weapons lost in last round means they're likely to go 3-2. We're going to see pistols for the attackers.
It's definitely a
Yeah,
bit of a
Gambit
worrying
used this
time for Koi.
pretty much
won 2
20
rounds, but
times
it
in a
has
row on
been
their
off a
ecos
hero.
throughout a year and a half, basically.
And as of yet, nobody else has really turned up to the server. On the other side, it's been much more of a team effort. I guess polar opposite Brimstones is the only thing to talk about.
And then the eco on defense, they would have a smoke here,
For now,
and they would
gonna
just
be
push
a
through the
massive
smoke.
investment
Kill
here,
showers.
although, well, an aggressive start to the round from Minibu has been punished, although this double up quickly puts
Gambit
it
good,
back in
yeah,
their
very
favor.
good. Played a lot.
2 headshots to equalize it up. This is a rifle there, I believe, to be retrieved. It will be taken. Spike is back under their control as well. Orb found, a little bit of extra value. But, I mean, going back towards the B side.
Teams were obviously not as
Based on
good
what
back
we've
then.
seen,
Like
it's not
majority
like
teams would
haven't been able
beat
to
them
find
now,
any ground
but
there, but
for the
unbeknownst to
time,
Koi,
pretty
there's
good.
still that heavy stack on A. Again, find it hard to see the correct answer for them. With a minute left on the clock, they're towards the spawn, and tells me they're going here so they can make a quicker rotation. Now that they're out of range of a lot of the sound cues, go for the sprint, make it towards B long, take those fights, and they'll find it for free. They'll waltz right into the site. The only problem is that, again, Benji is the one
Might be able to get a
waiting
plant
for
here
them
because
with
you would
40
imagine that
seconds left. They're not
Benji's
gonna have
playing
time
to
reset and push
hold
again.
a little
They've gotta
bit,
get
but
it
just
right the first
mostly
time.
play his life and stay alive here.
Rubinho, the rifle. They've given it to
30
Shados.
seconds left.
In the last map, I guess that was the right decision for the most part, but
Never seen team default this wall? Yeah, same.
all
Normally
really
it's for the set
Benji
rounds.
needs to do is just hold on to this corner. Like, obviously fighting and doing some damage would be nice, but just make sure they don't lose too much control. Snakebite is going to cause a...
Oh, almost.
No, actually, it doesn't change anything on the plant. I thought it might make things a little bit more awkward, but
Do they want to
it's
use
actually
fish ult?
fine.
Who knows?
And now into the post-plant scenario, again, you're looking at Shados. What can he do with this gun?
Okay. I feel like he almost just hit his keyboard there. What a shot.
That is ridiculous, isn't it? That is just so ridiculous.
Daredevil. Rubinho.
Vision
looked to
block,
spray
insta
this
stick
one for
as
the
well.
Sheriff. He's dove out and almost found a shot,
Well,
but nothing.
made
Landed
that
for the
look
side of Koi.
easy.
This is the round we
If you're
expected
Koi
to
though,
see.
you're a little bit happy you got
Albeit
the
a bit
fish ult
dragged
out of them, I
Team
guess.
Heretics get their 3-2 scoreline. They lose one player, so a big money-making round with credits now riding high on most of these players. And Benji Fishy, after his kills, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to work around. For the side of Koi, this next round, when they finally get rifles out, becomes that little bit more dangerous. And to be honest, I do expect... Yeah, that's nasty. I do expect to see the pit used as well, because this is the kind of round that you want to just throw in those early
Why did
ultimates.
Rian's ult?
really
It's
ruin your
better
opponent's chances
to
of having
prioritize
any
your
early
economy
presence
than
in the
ult
half.
economy. It's fine. Like, getting this within the first 5-6 rounds is better than having an ult
How
into this
aggressive
round.
they're being. It's the deadly duo of him and Wu. Interesting blast pack. Doesn't really...
He's gone over the bullets.
Yeah, he's dodging them in a different way to what we're used to. But I like the fact that they're putting that sort of early smoke in and then just trying to play through it using the haunt. It just creates a false sense of security, maybe even sells the idea that they're going for an orb, and instead it's a play to try and get them an early kill. In terms of the orbs, okay, Minibu is a couple away, Woot's one away as well, and there's a lot of ultimates on the Koi side that are close, but none of them are available for this round.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're not going to have anything to back them up. Now, Viper's Pit used on B blind as well. A lot of control, but it's not
That
going to be
keeps the
solo
free
help.
person
We can
stack
see
here,
Jens is
especially
still
as
there.
the
And they get information, at least one player outside of
Prowler
A. At what
hits.
point does the rotation come in from Heretics? At what point do they look to
What,
stack up this A
what
side?
fade eyes
Obviously,
he
the
got when they
TP is
run
a
onto
big
site?
concern. The
I
Koi can
wanna
always
know.
take it, but Unlikely to with the Viper's.
We're just gonna shoot this flash from Miniboo.
Activated flash through. Dizzy's good, but it hasn't caught Miniboo in time. Woo!
Or just do that, yeah, just went into the smoke, dodged it for a little bit. That is an absolute lockdown, man.
Koi took their time setting that one up, but Heretics were quick to dismantle it.
Too quick, too quick. Oh, 4-2. The last few rounds have been, well, clean, as you can see, and Alethea flawless. But the fact is, it's more so just that the smoke sort of shielded Miniboo enough.
Yeah, I feel like the
wall,
wall,
anything else can be done, and then the reaction of the rest of the
like
Heretics
the wall
players
isn't
is just so
really
quick. That is the thing
helping Koi out too much. Like you look at that replay there, it looks like the wall is Heretics' ball with how it's been played.
The amount of commitment they have to an idea or to swinging on a
gives you a lot of freedom to spam behind. Double spam behind as well.
And that's
over
the thing,
towards showers and short.
You look at this squad of
Miniboo obviously did great,
youngsters
but
and Boo. Not a lot of experience between them. Most of them coming from the tier 2 or coming from the tier 2 just before the year.
Wait, this is nuts.
And they look like, as I said, a well-oiled machine.
You've never seen anything like this.
Anyone in EMEA by far, and well, looking like one of the best in the world. So it's so impressive the work that must have gone in. Again, coaching staff.
10 times anyone else's kills on his team.
They came in with raw talent, and what they've been molded into.
I've never seen that.
This
Okay, they forced into this one fish.
Imagine a year
I mean, you could keep this one nice and simple, right? Fish over towards showers, pick up the orb, to go back, fish here, follow up with orb. Could be an easy round for Koi. Maybe Heretics want to go aggro because of that? I don't know. Miniboo also one away from his ult. They got anti-fish position, right?
Took a look there, Tom.
Higher, lower.
Rubinho still double what everyone else together makes.
Nice.
It's been
not
tough
for them.
No, it's very much.
Yeah, look at
nice
it. I just don't think the wall is great in buy rounds.
A whole lot done. Brienne's back into the teleporter. Get a little safe haven. 20 HP on Camo as he blasts his way through to the site. The team with this push coming out of that. Shadow's caught. He's the first to fall. The wrap around, spotted and taken down. It's a gorgeous round.
I didn't really like the call from Koi. It didn't feel like they. First of all, it felt like the wall was not helping them.
From the grave.
Second of all,
Starzo's nade. Fair play.
They didn't really have much to go after the fish. Like the fade ult was good to stop them doing the initial hit. The Razor's going up short when there's a free orb over towards showers.
We've seen people die to like the spike and stuff. So
to
I
a blast
don't know, like, blast spike. I reckon it's probably happened at some point. But again, just like a clean sweep. Woo as well. For his standards,
Joe wears Crocs. Thank you so much. Jeez. Thank you so much, Joe.
See,
Hope you're enjoying the Crocs.
We normally mute those ones. We don't. Normally there's a That's perfect.
Yeah, he really went for it. Dude, that's not an ult kill.
Oh wow, just the happiness and
yeah, they changed the wall up and they have to get up over towards short now.
I'm saving that one as a notification. All right. Well, Koi have done very well. They do have pistols. I've really been thrown off my game there. My goodness.
Yes.
They've got themselves the site control, ability to plant now, and well, the showstopper stalled out by a flash, but it's going to have an opportunity. And
yeah, he'll take it.
A little bit too well, in fact. A lot of damage done. Boo steps up to take down one, but he's on 2 HP. Benji Fishy's clutch.
Lineups going in, even though Shados knows that there's a player there. I guess he's got Grabinho
and
to
we got
defend him, but now Boo looking for a 2
a
HP
lot
clutch.
of. Oops.
Oh, no. Never mind. That's why
replay what he
was
said.
so ready for the lineup. So
sick.
ready. And this one's going to be a pay safeguard thrifty.
I genuinely
think
side
of Koi.
I mean, they pick up 3 guns here.
That might
Actually,
be
a massive round for them.
My favorite replay of all time. That's #1 for me, especially of the player comms.
So does that mean your favorite and least favorite replay of all time will be Miniboo? The Shin.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess. I don't think we had a replay of the other one, Tom, but understandable. Yeah, great round. I think for... That's a little unfortunate, but look, at the end of the day, you get the round across the line, that's all you need. For Koi, weaker weapons, more direct approach.
That whole thing is muted.
just in case.
Yeah, push the
We
mute
saw
button on it.
towards the B site, these more direct approaches really haven't been working for them.
I mean,
here,
yeah,
and I
Koi
think
felt the
maybe
same
the
as what
all-out
I felt,
shotgun
right? That this
nature of
wall
one of those
wasn't
low buys
helping them
where
at
you
all,
just
so now they
have all
changed
these
to
weaknesses to work with, and you
a different
flood
wall,
in,
and the full
it
process
catches
of this
Heretics
wall
off
is it
guard,
does
it
the
puts them on
same
the
in
back foot.
theory as
That's
the
what's been
wall and
missing
the
so
smoke
far.
does
Step
together
one step
of
ahead.
blocking vision over
Already
towards
utility usage. That was an assist as well, I believe, by the Snake.
that was
by
nice
Area.
though with the molly.
Snake
Molly
went
goes
down
deep.
to catch them running out. If there was any
Wait.
more than one player there, that could have been a
Molly
beautiful
through
clip.
TP.
Even still,
Oh, that's
opening
sick.
duel, that's good enough.
That's the thing. I feel
Molly
like
through
this is-
TP and then
I'm gonna
ult
give
on
credit
top.
to Boo, even though I'm purely guessing. But I
Yeah,
feel
then
like
a lot of
the
util
calls he has
close.
are so many just
And you've
cool
already
little
kind of conditioned them
set
to be
plays
scared of
that
this
they
because
do,
that was
and a
something
lot
that
of
they
them
did
are
on
always
pistol,
showers
right? A
on,
lot
but
of
it seems
util
like
here,
they're
they just
denying
backed
that
it.
control
They
on
just backed it
almost
up with a
every single
molly and an
round,
ult.
but also in a
Dude, that was
different
really
way.
cool.
Like we've seen it multiple different times now of how they've shut down that control. And
They
that was
show
what we
that
said.
in this game.
Look at where
Yeah.
the players are.
Why have they done
Look at
that
where
one?
they are. They've
I'm not
shut
sure we've
down
seen that from
control,
them as well.
And then they have just a stack ready on the other side of the
Feel
map.
like you'd
So,
be
well,
saving
you're not
that
in
one,
showers,
but-
you're not going to risk it. You've gone back the other way.
These B hits haven't worked at the best of times. Camo gets one and falls. We've seen this story before. And look, it's Benji holding down that
Last
side
bullet,
control.
of course.
Now, if you're a Koi fan, you definitely don't like the ending to this one, unless Garbino's got another big play with 10 seconds to
Hey,
plant the
very
spike.
nicely
It was
done
never
from
to
Benji
be.
Fishy.
The play was.
These two might get a little bit
Result
wrecked
was
money-wise.
6-3. Team Heretics doubling up the score of their opponents. Defensive side start is beautiful with 3 rounds left to compete for. Koi get rifles, some ultis coming online. This is their chance.
That's exactly what we're talking about. There is no escape from that round. And then even after that, like we're hyping up this set play, but then the reads just goes, okay, you've lost this control. We're going to leave Woot behind as this solo player on the A side. We're going to stack up on B. Like, it was like they were reading the opponent's sheet of paper. Like,
Koi won
everything
map
that was
1.
brought through in that
Double
round
pistol,
was
and they
telegraphed.
look decent.
I've seen
They look
this
good in
one
Icebox.
in the past, but again, this is more of a ruse. They haven't thrown in Mini Boo early to try and fight this one. And Garbino's, I guess, has just taken a bit of damage through the smoke. He just got tagged up. I'm guessing Benji's just taken the old peek. Wow. That can happen too.
Yeah, this guy's farming them.
Oh, that could be a
got
beautiful
another
piece of
ult.
timing.
It's a big round. They don't want to have to
He's
eco.
called for the whole team. 3 players
I'm
will be
surprised. Well,
come
they
and
just
win.
about had money. I think there was a drop
Insane.
involved.
It's being pinged.
4v5.
Boy, I'm
Heretics go
definitely aware of this.
proactive. 3 people.
Danger
that's
sign
got
on
the
that
task.
map.
Oh man, this would be the Brim ult as well. How on top of it, wall
He gets
and
his gun
half.
down.
Look at this
If he
timing.
walked up with smoke in hand, that could have been
Now
awkward.
what?
And they've
They're
caught a
gonna
player pushing. You know,
double-
they might think that that's the most aggressive that they've gotten
Oh my
so
god,
far.
Mini Boo didn't see him.
Big
Oh
opportunity.
That's
Boo,
insane,
Mini Boo
bro.
was spotted. That's a
There was like
disaster.
5
The
opportunities
element
that I
of
thought they were
surprise
gonna see
gone.
each
The nade
other.
up close, just going to send them back, and I thought the wall would cover the retreat, but not quite this time.
Oh
Used, but
boy.
Mini Boo's
Dude,
caught
every
timing on
time I
Shadow
watch
as
this
well.
Koi wall,
It's
it
looking
just
messy.
works against them.
Koi could have fallen to just some good positioning, but in the end, I feel like they've fallen more so to their own mistakes. Starzo is the one taking contact. They want to try and hold up to that pin. He's going to try and run through. Forced out position, but it's left to Shados. The man you'd want in these sort of circumstances. First kill comes easy, and the second
Okay,
just
yeah.
the same.
Nicely
A
done in the
Red
end.
Bull clutch
Got a
for
little bit
Shados
close considering
to garner
how it
another
was.
round for Koi.
Yeah, you've just got a narrow choke point. First guy, he sees the flash, and then that gives him an idea. Maybe they're playing this one together through the pit. Sprays it down. I like to see it. Koi, 2 rounds behind, and a great opening pick by Garbino again that just causes chaos for this defensive side. That said, though, there were a number of mistakes there. As we said, those individual fights being taken, players caught out of position to lurk up as well. The fact that they leave open mid to go for the
Big
back
combo.
play and then send a
Darkso
player
one
back
away
in
as
to
well.
clear it out. It's a lot of unknown space, and they were unlucky enough that Heretics had pushed up. But
Why am I
a good
standing?
recovery
Because I
nonetheless.
bought a cable to
We're gonna
enable
see
me
a
to
play
stand, and I sit down
right
too
into
much.
Benji Fishy. But look at his orb, his snake
You
bite.
stream like
There's no following up. I mean, at
12
this
hours a
point,
day
you
or
might as
whatever we're
well
doing
get-
out here.
Thrash gets
Probably
thrown. It's
shouldn't be
probably
sitting
better
for
for
12
them. Ult
hours.
used, and that has caught the pinch completely. TP'd up players.
Treadmill?
dealt with,
Yeah,
and
we got
Benji
one.
caught on his own.
That's
That
the
is
next stage.
About as good of an opening as you can possibly
Get this
imagine
old
for
guy
Koi.
moving.
And a 5v2 now. There have to be a number of mistakes for this to go the other way.
Walk into the firing squad. A great round from Koi. Patient, waiting for players to rotate. And while Woot is going to have to pull off a hero play once again, but they're sticking together. They're making sure that there's no easy fight.
They're
for him
actually
to
putting
take.
a
Even the
pretty
first
good,
one won't go his way.
pretty good number on this.
Another
I mean,
solid
solid
round
combo
from
coming in
Koi.
as well.
What was looking like a really damning scoreline. What was it, 6-2 or 5-2? Now, well, it could end up as an even half. I will admit that a lot of the time when you see the success of this Heretics roster, their attack side, as I said, 7-3 versus GX, 9-3 versus Na'Vi, 10-2 versus G2, 8-4 versus 100 Thieves.
So is it smart to TP when Brim has ult? No, not really. I wouldn't recommend it. I was going to try to stay silent on that one.
They're making each of these competitive. Well, I don't think Heretics expected to run into 5 players.
Yeah, they got a little bit lucky. There was 5 of them.
It's an unusual.
Maybe they could have comboed a little bit. Like Fade should probably be there with a Fade Eye.
Sentinel for control. If you had a Cypher here, maybe it makes sense because your back's covered. But a big gamble from that attacking side and a big reward.
Yeah, Heretics are playing pretty loose. Which surprising. That's why that round over towards Showers was so surprising. I wonder if they'd shown that before.
Last time they did this was last round, and the player came up into hookah and walked right into them. So
they are playing very, very
loose. The same thing will
loose.
happen this time.
See, Benji's now waiting in case there's a TP. The other 2 players can commit more directly in towards the site. Whoops. Gonna be the one under pressure. Okay.
Dude, that's what they needed with Brim ult.
And now it is up to Benji.
Yeah, and this guy here's the Brim pushing, so they know where one is. All about Benji.
For the play. First kill goes his way. He'll be able to deny the plant.
Oh my god, there's a spike going.
Anything else is going to be difficult. Another one comes up, goes for a little more. He does bring Starzo low. And now Boo, if he could catch a timing, he could at least turn this into a 1v2 scenario. The player coming in from behind, though, could be a bigger
they know where
issue
he is.
while not connecting
That's
those
the
first
issue with
shots.
this.
Look at this. He's stuck in a triangle.
And he doesn't know about one of them. That's the problem, right? The other 2 you guess, but Grabinho.
Dude, 6?
A blind
6 considering how bad it was. I actually think Koi could have got way more as well.
So at least a good
the wall cost them a couple of rounds.
Smoke's already gone. No smoke.
They messed up a couple of ult rounds.
Still to work with as well. I mean, I don't know how he gets out of this one. Definitely not going to save, considering it's the last round. But he has to find these players, and they are nowhere to be found. The patience of Koi on full display. Nade to deny, not even
This
needed.
is unreal. What did Grabinho end on, dude? He had an absolute half.
Coming out of Koi's Grabinho. He has been so impressive here. 17 and 7.
There we go,
While the
17
next
and
best
7
player
on
his
one
team,
half.
a duelist, has 6 kills. And like, that is
more than double.
It is, Tom. And you know what? Triple? It's not quite. It's a little short, but
I couldn't work that one out myself.
should I knife him?
Let's get Kim up here.
Should I knife him?
I know he loves it.
Get a spreadsheet up. I want to know, does he have double the kills of the bottom 3 players?
Dude, this guy had such a big turnaround from stage 1. I would love to see a side-by-side. Stage 1, stage 2.
6-6.
His stats will look like he's a completely different player.
4 of the last 5 rounds go in the way of Koi. And a pistol round here puts them in the driver's seat.
3-0 at the moment
That's
for
it, though.
pistols.
Heretics have proven themselves time and time again on this attack side. Already has a bit of information. Now he has a lot of information. And that's actually going to be the move for the rest of the team to take space.
And now what?
Try and hold on to the shower
Now they
spot.
TP to double down and got 4 people over towards Showers.
That's not the start they were looking
We get overwhelmed though.
Even trades though.
So Stoxer's got to think they're going to be pushing him.
Away. Lots of positions covered
Stoxer's
by
got to
them,
think someone's
taking a bit
broke
more
at the very
control.
least.
Boo and Mini Boo, the brothers moving down to take everything around middle. Spot for those flanks coming through. And Mini Boo's contact is crucial here. He finds the first, not the shots. Oh, but the information comes to the
dude, I
cost
would
of both
always
lives.
back
Now
Mini
Rian's
Boo to
and
get that
Benji
one.
Fishy, the ones that have to try to recover. Play up in heaven by Starzo. Looks dangerous. Benji Fishy exposed to it. The shots are all landing. And now they know where Starzo is. This is so quickly turned on its head. It's all up to Benji. Flash on the right. Pick up of the weapon. Starzo hunting it. 3 shots left. He needs to go for the reload, and the time already too far
Alright,
gone.
they get their first pistol on the board.
Team Heretics have done it again. Benji, Fishy, and the clock enough to win the clutch.
Yeah, it's a scenario again where it looks like the initial start
Shadow with a normal crosshair. Yeah, he got rid of the other one.
Shadow getting that
He tried to
double
explain
kill.
it on stream, but
I felt like the round was going to fall apart, but it is just those clutch players, those late round players for the side of Heretics that have turned this back around.
Let's go!
A multi-frag, which gives them the advantage, brings them home the pistol, even a thumbs up from Weber.
Yeah, thumbs up.
He's ecstatic.
Big praise.
Not as pleased as I've seen the man look. Oh, I like this aggressive play, the wall. Oh, it's not really helped them. I mean, if anyone was inside bat, they're in trouble, but
I think it's
we had an opportunity to isolate
them
a
up
duel.
short into
That
4
player instead
people.
gets away, groups up with the team, plays the flank. That's Woot. The rest of the squad on site. Plant coming through, now confirmed, and they can back off, play the space instead. Rien's maybe a little greedy, goes back in and gets his little guy back online for the late round fight. Here's the flash, Benji, and just perfectly, even killing players he can't see. Oh, they had a few pistols and
probably
slim
can
hope.
go
Now
get
that's
his
turned to
ult.
none.
Does Woot change at one point? They're kind of far away from each other.
They're just waiting for a mistake or to die to the spike. Shorty from here. It would just be a free orb for the opposing side, and looking like an almost guarantee of a flawless round for the side of Heretics. Perfect way to kick off their attack. And as you can see, the remaining players will just go down to the spike. And Andalusia flawless for round number 2 for Heretics. And now this is where they could start to run away with things.
It is their attack side, like we heard. You know,
Lot of money.
a lot of the results sounded good, but it's in particular, and I think it was one of the older ones.
Oh, that's
up
how he
against
gets that
Troy.
second kill.
They already had a, what, I think it was a 6-round half? A 7-1 scoreline on their attack. Like, you do that to Foot on this map, I'm feeling pretty good about your chances. That's a team that can come out swinging, that can disrupt your plans just by getting in your face. For Koi, they're going to need a lot to get this across the line. Now that Heretics have the lead, there's still another map, Haven. So it's not like the alarm
I
bells
like this
will be
from
ringing
Koi.
just yet.
Koi been doing alright with their like trying to get ults online early. Like the actual just plans based around ults.
That could be a problem. They go back in. Heretics want to fight for that control.
It looks
Where did the official go though? Did I really just praise them and the official lose it over towards here on their own?
It is completely wasted, if anything.
There's no way I get an insta curse like that. That is such a bad official. That was terrible. There's no way, dude.
Well, it would have been very beneficial to have that now.
Again, sometimes you get that a little bit too greedy, send it in too far. I like that. Woot bypasses the utility that was searching for him. And
Oh, that's what we've seen the whole game.
Damage is done. The pick has been found. The spray here from Rihan's, it is wild, it is blind, and not finding a whole lot.
Yeah, Wingman got half.
Already. Molly denies any further from the Wingman. Mini Boo up top manages the kills,
Wow,
and it's
then.
enough.
Was the plan behind that? Dude, they really went over towards long to get an orb to send official out once they had showers control.
Yeah, that's
And no one to follow up no matter what.
I think the ultimate just used a little bit too preemptively.
And then tunnel visioned on the guy on the left
really
where no one
helped
can
them
hit
out
and
in the
spawn.
grand scheme of things, and well, there's been so many angles. Like you think about that initial fight there, clearing that out with a thrash would have saved the initial life. There's so many places that ultimate could have had more use. And well, for your first buy of this half now, 9-6 in the lead. Heretics 4 away from taking us to a map 3. And as said, like to break the combination would have been impressive. This is a map that, although Koi have had
Bit personal, but if you could choose with bias, would you choose between streaming VCT right now or the day on Liquid as coach? Nah, man, coaching is stressful, bro. This is chill. You would choose this.
Do have the majority
Coaching
of their players
is
on the right side of the map.
way too stressful. I love streaming, bro. Straight up. I miss a good amount of aspects from coaching,
being
but
starved of information and no advanced control. Nobody pushed up. Sometimes you have Bath. I mean, all they really have here is Hookah, a pixel angle being held by Grabinho. This is a fine round for it. You go pushing up on Bath in a round like this, you're only asking for trouble to give away the one advantage that you actually have.
do I yell during timeouts? Not really.
Seeing Koi stacked up on B. You're playing it blind.
I'll yell in like
You're
VOD
hoping that
reviews
Heretics
and
run into
practice
you.
it. That's
They've even
about
spotted
it.
the smoker still on this side
But
of the
during the
map. That's
game,
a
you
good
don't really
read
want to get.
and a good reason to stick where you
Like,
are.
there's certain
To keep
people
boots
that
on the ground, but now Shade
that
sees
stuff
the
will
rest
work
of the
well with,
squad,
and
the
there's certain people where that
rotations
stuff
begin.
won't work well
I'm not
with.
sure what role Boo will play in
Gotta
this.
know your
Just
audience.
cleaning up kills or playing for the flank, but he has.
I was
top
mean,
one.
bro. I
He can
flamed
go for
my
the
team
TP
every
group
single
up with
day.
the squad and
Every
well,
hour, every day.
this retake should be relatively easy. I mean, okay.
He only has a stinger.
Yeah,
you know?
they're eco. They've only got weak weapons. Let's just go jumping through close angle corners to take them down. Whatever. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Stinger, you know? He wants the orbs. Got to farm it up.
That was a ranked play if ever I've seen. Jumping in and still full spraying. by the way.
Yeah.
Not waiting to land. No, no, no. I respect it. Well, Koi definitely will after that.
It looks like, well, another one for Corbinio. Still fragging, but the main
Doesn't
thing here
really
is
matter
him
about the damage. They got
gaining up
so
those
much
extra
money.
orbs. Starzo's going to be waiting. That should be the kill onto Wu. No, never mind. It's the bait and switch. Or Corbinio will make the decision in the end to go down. Retrieved a gun at the last second, but wasn't able to hold on to it. A little bit of extra damage, but ultimately nothing much to write home about.
Absolute lunatic.
With the amount of finances currently already building for the side of Heretics, we're going to see a pause. The thing is, I think stemming the bleeding here is going to be very difficult.
I'm getting knifed
You're
out
up
as Phoenix, so I'm
probably
pretty
the
sure I was out of the
best
team by then.
Bind team in EMEA at the moment. You're 4 rounds down. You're on probably
Was I? I
your
can't even
less
remember
favored
that far
side
back.
of the map as well. And you're up against their favored. And even with Corbinio being 19,
I was,
10,
okay, I
still
tried to
top
delete
fragger
it
in
from
the
my memory
server,
then.
It doesn't really matter at this stage. There needs
Camps
to be a little
2022?
bit more synergy.
I was out of the
be it
team then.
using the ultimates at the right place at the right time. Unfortunately, they have none of those for this round. And to be honest, well,
Wait,
the closest one
Camps
is a couple of kills away
2022.
by that point. Round might already be fought for. And you also have Thrash, Showstopper 1 away.
It wasn't a team
and
then.
maybe a plant for Benji and a kill. And that
Who's
could be
that- who's that
Viper's Pit.
against?
So I think this is well, looking like a map 3, unless Barber has some truly wise words to say to the Koi side.
Especially
Optic?
considering, you know, sure,
Chat, I don't think
Corbinio
I
had some
ever
good
played
rounds last
Optic,
map,
man.
but I think the big
I'm pretty sure I was out of the team by then.
As well. He was turning up for big clutch plays.
My-
and
my
in a
last
map
game
where it's
was Liquid
13 to
Zeta,
11,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
See every play like that, every clutch, every
I never
multi-kill
played.
matters.
I never
It
played
gets you
Optic.
across
The
line.
only American
think,
team I lost
you know,
to was
it can feel good
EMEA in V1.
to be that hot on Icebox and cool down that quickly coming into bind. But I think the issue is a little broader than that as well.
Also think of Camo's openers. Like there's a lot of things that have been missing a bit more on this map than the rest. An immediate Thrash, and in fact, that's going to be the entirety of the A site already gone. A straight up retake being played, an immediate pinch. In fact, they've already taken full showers control.
Yeah, and this
It looks like
Jordan
they're
spawn
gonna
is
fall on the other
everything.
side of the time,
Dude,
it couldn't
Starks
be
has
worse.
gotta think
There's
they're
at least gonna
there.
be one kill
Look at the
coming
map
up for
control.
Shadows,
You
though.
gotta, you gotta
Position
imagine
holds
someone's
value, but
there.
they're
But
trying
I get
to
why he
force
doesn't
him
because
out.
they didn't
Either
push it
he's gonna get
reactively
pinched
last
from
time.
one side or the other. Anything here would be nice, but actually he's worked as a distraction. The rest of the team have taken the site, and they now have an advantage.
Oh, that's awkward as well.
He-
Rian's not
dude,
hitting the
Wingman got
shots,
it
at
half
least
there.
already with having the molly land disables that diffuse. Gotten it half though. The pressure now on time-wise, and only one man
Yeah,
standing.
and they were
with low
calm
HP.
on this.
Boo
They didn't
get it done
didn't
this
rush
time.
to try and get
It's
the
Corbinio
defuse
again
on anything.
for a big
I think the
play.
Stocks have messed
3
up a little
kills
bit,
on the
but
board.
shout out to
Now, close to half their
Corbinio
rounds.
once
I can
again,
put down to
raid
just
boss.
that man. He is putting in the legwork, let me tell you.
Yeah, I want to give credit though to the call this time. Like I like how quick they were to react. They knew that they had the Thrash. They knew that they were likely
I was in a
to
group
lose
with
control,
Optic
and
in
then, of
Reykjavik, but they
course,
lost to X10.
any
Yeah,
solid
yeah,
team
that's
is gonna
right.
Follow up off the back of that Thrash.
Yeah,
So
we
they
thought we were gonna play them, but then they
immediately
lost,
reclaimed Showers control. And I
yeah.
think if you don't have Showers in that
That is
retake, you
right.
don't have a chance.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing comes down to that flank.
Ended up
And
playing
even with
Xerxes
some of the more
instead.
aggressive positions, like Shados doesn't do much in terms of
Psych.
damage, but just holding on to
Thank
the
you
angle.
so much, man.
It's a 7th round for Koi. It's 1 on the
I
board.
appreciate
and
you
it's
saying
an
that as
ultimate
well.
expended for the other side, but
Thank you so much for the
plenty
super
more to
chat.
come.
What's impressing me
22
most
to
about
10, by the
Corbinio
way.
is I'm looking back at a lot of these replays, and his fights don't seem to be him in a corner catching players looking the other way. They are duels. They are people looking to take him
And this
down.
was
And now,
insanely
he's got a big player
impressive.
looking to
He did the
eliminate.
molly, he
Touch
made sure they
tonight.
couldn't
Well
get
done by
space,
Minibu.
and then
He
it
gets
messed
that
up their
rocket so late in
timing,
the
so they
round.
missed the
Flash back
tether
out.
as well.
Oh, no.
No,
Flash back
Oh
out.
my god, this was an unbelievable round for Koi. They just
Disaster.
annihilated him.
The mosh pit
I
claiming
think they
a
knew this was
casualty.
coming.
5 versus 3 now for Team Heretics, and
Pretty sure
well,
they
that
knew
went
this one
from
was
a very
coming.
good play to one that he's going to want to forget very quickly.
Yeah, they were so ready for this.
Round being lost to a blast pack. Corbinio
I mean,
on the other side.
that brim
knows how
molly
that
was
feels.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to want to forget about that one as quickly as possible. Still, 3 players standing. The A site again left open, but it seems like this is more of a plan now from Koi. Okay, we play better together when we can go for those retakes rather than
And
trying
Heretics
to
aren't
challenge things
trying as hard
individually.
because they're in playoffs. I mean, for sure.
Who's gonna
They're
try
playing
and
very
sell this
loose
as a
right
bit
now.
more of a ruse, even intentionally getting caught by that knife.
Wait, DLV, really?
Meantime, the rest of the team are looking to try and clear out whatever they can
Be there forever.
before going for the plant. The thing is, I think Shados is getting very suspicious at this point. And while the Viper's Pit, he's actually fired that on immediately, expecting it to be a far more standard plant. It is not that at all.
Okay, number one pet peeve, you have a pit down, players pushing out of the pit, especially Vipers, to take the fights. I saw Koi do it earlier as well. I think there was some utility for the push Starzo out, but it was still a choice, left or right. He went right. I like what Rienz is doing though, staying up close. Yeah, the reveal, but he's already
didn't
back.
get spammed from this.
Oh, he's in danger, and they have to give up the control. Okay, so these players break through the pit, but getting onto the spike will be difficult. Edgy Fishy in the corner, he has to survive. Has to run this team
so
into the
doable.
ground. Oh, good damage, and these players are being decayed. The classic comes out, right clicks will be enough. They're trying to take it.
The Viper in this position is so strong. Nice 1v4.
What a play inside the pit.
There's too much talent on this.
You got to kind of wrap around, and then when you don't have the time to wrap around, it's a shame because Koi did so good with all of this. Yeah, they countered this round
this is what we wanted
insanely
to see.
well,
Just
but
the cleanup and just clearing him out. It's like they left him for the final second for him to dunk it on his opponents. Rienz will sacrifice himself so that this man can live. And 21-9 at the moment. You can see why.
Oh man. Dude, I'm gonna miss that stuff, bro.
Well, you got to feel bad for Shados. I mean, he's popped this
I'm
pit,
gonna
but
miss-
you can't expect the same level of impact
two.
out of him. I mean, it's a tough act to follow.
What the?
Benji's even picking up a kill on the other side. That sends them out! Outside the pit. Now, they didn't have
They
information.
double push
They went for it,
showers,
they rolled
double
the dice,
push
they gambled. Maybe flash
Rome
next time,
Viper.
but they gambled, and it didn't work out. Well, kind of. They trade out, but the pit being on A, players stacked on that side of the map, and the numbers advantage for Team Heretics. Map is the same size.
What's happened to the
you got
Koi
less
roster?
players to defend
We're
it,
not sure.
and
The
that
only
means
thing that's been
Gravino is
announced
falling back.
for sure is
falling
Baba.
back. Now
He's
going
been the
out. He's
coach,
all
said that
furious.
he's gone.
He's been their best player. If he can get a kill and fall
Pretty
back,
much
that would be
announced that
nice, but there's a
during Split
bombardment of
2, like
utility
right at the
coming his
beginning.
way, and
Retiring?
he's
We
just
don't
gonna
really
try
know.
and
He
slow
just
them
said
down as much as
just said
possible.
done with
That's
Koi, I think.
Should
So he
the
might
night
find another
that
team.
will. So it buys an extra few seconds, but the rest of the team is still very slow to make their move. Maybe still a little bit doubtful. But they are gonna
Looks
be
stressful though when
fully
you when you watch his
Speaks like
POV.
second
Don't know if he
time
can
the spike is
handle
planted.
another year. He might take some time off.
Will be the giveaway. And now, well, Shados is only just making his way onto the scene.
Starzo 2 from up top, but it's Shados who has the impact. Evening the numbers, not the HP though.
Dino wants smoke.
has his
Kind of
own
want
ultimate
to
to work
do
with,
it
but
on
doesn't
the
need it.
spike.
Nice off angle, great kill. Nade through as well, could force Rienz
Yeah.
forward. In fact, Rubinho was
Dude,
first in
nice
the fight.
round.
And with Shados around the side, they've managed to make it work. A textbook retake coming out of Koi. Now 11
They really
to 8,
needed
the
that.
gap
Look
down
at
to
all the
3.
money.
God,
This
it
would have
seems
been the
like
end of it.
advantages at this stage are almost a negative for these squads. Like, Shadows quick to get the
Baba
pick,
watch
but also
party,
just
yeah, just
a little bit blindsided.
raging everyone.
I think just how long it took for that rotation to come in was
Depends how
enough of a
invested he is.
surprise for that initial fight to go in the other direction. This was the kill. Woot caught repositioning, and then everything else just seems to fall like dominoes. Heretics
Gorilla.
now going to take
Hello.
a of their own. The
Hello,
back and
hello.
forth. Not
How's things?
ideal with the current lead that they
Yeah,
have.
I've seen the news. Gotta wait till Friday.
With ultimates on either side. Seems like Neil's getting vocal. Maybe trying to point out some of the mistakes. Like those advantages.
Yeah, they want to
again,
close
like
this
we
one
talk
out,
about the
especially as we're
synergy
starting
of
to get to
team.
this point as well for their
And
own
I
money.
don't expect to see Heretics losing 4v3s like that.
I think that's a fair call. I'm sure the same sentiment being communicated now.
Dude, look at this.
We
The
talked
raid
a lot about
boss off.
Rubinho as a big player for Koi, and I think just being that shining light in the darkness is enough to draw our eye in that direction again and again here on Bind. But for Team Heretics, Benji, Fishy, the 4K certainly helped out.
Does Heretics have
1v4
map
4K
port issues?
But outside
Some
of
of
that, he has
their
just been a
maps
consistent factor.
have
We saw it in
shown
the
a
last
lot of
round, hit
data,
up
so
on
they're
A,
not
they've
hitting
got
as
the
hard.
base, they've
I
got
would say
control,
that.
and it was his kill.
Not sure you would say it's issues. I think they
Managed to
can.
drag them out of that pit. That
They
gave
can and they might have
opportunities to the
already
side, and I think
have
that's-
some new
That's
comps.
what I like about Benji. He
Just
is a
waiting
guy
to
that
show it.
creates opportunities
see.
again and again, whether it's for himself, like in
They've
that
been one of those
clutch,
teams that can
or whether it's for
do
his
a new
teammates
comp
with
in
the
like a
map
day,
control.
2 days.
3 rounds in between them. The chance for Koi coming into this round. They have their ultimate on Camo, Showstopper ready to go. And a null command for Starzo as well. A lot of options for the defensive side. And I expect Heretics to play slower, cleaving the control out of their opponent's hands, especially when you have this Showstopper. This isn't the time, when the defenders have the Showstopper, it isn't the time to group up and go running in.
especially when they have the ultimates of their own. Initial horn
They die
just to
though.
try and clear some of the
Secured that this is
closer
clear over
positions
towards
that will
long.
allow
Boombot,
Minibu to
in
take
case someone
that
tries to
space.
take a
It
timing.
does seem like they're trying to sell information, but it does look like also Koi are very happy to play.
they at least find out that the
Like,
Gecko is
again,
there.
it's exactly the same. They have Shados aggressive initially, just to try and catch anyone. And then they just fall back. And I guess when you have a showstopper as your entry point,
Got a
my
lot
only
of
worry
ults.
is the orbital
Lot
strike.
of
Like, you're up
ults.
against an ultimate that is incredibly
As we can
good
see on the
in
minimap,
post-plant scenarios.
probably.
That could be
Dude, what is the
problematic.
Raze
Now,
gonna do
Nightfall
here?
is going to force them back anyway.
We got a Raze Lurk at the moment.
Minibu's on the other
Minibu's
side.
going fast behind them.
He's got
Yeah.
TP behind them. He's got Shadow.
Oh my
He's
god,
even
and they had to
burned up
use the
showstopper,
Raze
and now
ult.
Camel's completely surrounded. This
They
lurk from Minibu
annihilated
is
them.
absolutely gorgeous. It might only
They had
amount
the
to one
Lurk and
kill,
Raze.
but the play here for Heretics, they cast the net and it has caught its prey. Now they've got to step in. Koi right into the hands of this Heretic side, waiting for some of these plays. In fact, they've just given up lamps at just the wrong moment. Look at the space filled in by Grabinho. He's been impressive, but he won't be this round. And that spray so close, but those last few
Look at the
bullets
util.
went awry.
This was sick.
Now
This
it's
is
too
a whole
late.
round based
Too
off
many
their
players
reactions.
to eliminate on that attacking side.
If the
Too little
Gecko's here,
time
they
to
normally
do
go
it.
for the
They'll
TP.
send this
That was
out to try
insane.
to save, but Shados
Maybe they
is
know they
about
like to do that with the
counter
Raze
heavy
ult.
resistance.
Raze ult over
They're
towards
hunting
here,
it
then they
down,
like to take
not letting him
TP.
carry that weapon through to the next. And with 4 chances to close out this map, it's looking like Heretics
Yeah, we're
want to
looking
bring
like
us to
a
Haven.
Haven. Looking like
Ball
Haven's coming.
continuing, and unfortunately that puts Koi on the back foot once again. The timing of the peak
Import, the
perfect, and
coaches
yes,
don't
they
count as an
definitely made
import.
things awkward
It's only players.
with the plan put in place for Koi when it fell flat very early on. 12 to 8. Grabinho. I will say, when you have a guy on your team who's 25 and 30,
Thought he's gonna throw the mouse.
why is he the one with the stinger?
It's a fair question to ask, Tom. It really is.
Insta
I'm
knife,
not sure I
two-pass
can
and
give you
push.
the answer to that question.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Grabinho
I like this, though.
rock
It's a strong
rifle
knife
after
over
the
towards him.
performance he's had, but
They got a fast flank.
well, he's the backup and he's the first to fall.
Does
27
Boo
HP
consider
left
it?
on Woot. He goes
Yeah.
out for more. Okay, Shados equalizes
And
things
Benji's
at
on
least,
top of
but
it as well.
Here's the problem. Heretics, you got to deal with Boo and Rian's. They have 2 big ultimates online. This man in particular, if he's allowed to survive the orbital strike, can come into play, but he doesn't know there's another
Yeah,
player.
he baited
It's an easy
so
kill for
heavy
Shadow,
that they
and
had
followed
no
up onto
idea.
with Mini Boo. Only Rian's. Trash doesn't find
That's
what
when
it
you're allowed
needs,
to bait,
and Rian's
stuff like
doesn't
that.
either.
EU
12
Will
to
with the
9.
14 months. Thank you so
3
much, man.
more
Appreciate
for
the
Koi
prime.
in a row, and they'll get
Thanks
a
for doing
chance
that.
to close the series on Bind.
Patience from Shadow there was a
That's
big
when
factor.
baiting actually
Just
makes
not
sense.
overplaying his hand. Sure, the sacrifice of Camo was necessary. The problem is with this
What are my
streak
thoughts
back
on
and
Honor?
forth,
I mean, I
it
played against Honor a
ultimately
lot of
ends with
times.
Heretics closing
I
out the
think
game. The good thing,
he's a
though, is that
good
they
coach at
finally
focusing on his own
damaged the
team.
economy of this attack side
From what
enough
I've heard, and again, I
It's
don't know
not
if
gonna
it's
be much
fully
of a
true
bias
that he
this round.
doesn't
Few
think
sheriffs,
about
maybe an
anti-stratting
outlaw
too much.
being thought about for Woot. And a
I
judge
think
for
in this
Minibu,
day and
well,
age you
that
have
only
to do.
really screams one thing, that he's going blast packing in. I will say the defense building
Yeah,
up for
I
him
think
mid-push
I
and
think he's
around
good,
like
but I
this,
think he might need.
I'm terrified.
I need to
This is a
consider.
huge risk.
Oh
and
my.
Minibu's got the perfect
That
weapon for
anti-stratting
it.
is a
This
thing.
could be a disaster, but luckily he's not looking the right way.
Yeah, he
Trying to
got
hide the gun.
timing a
They
little bit.
still
I
saw
mean,
him in time. A little
they
closer
dodged the
than
bullet
he was
there.
expecting them to be, but that is understandable.
If he was looking the right way, they lose their whole team. It's a 50-50, which when you have a better buy is definitely a gamble, but it's worked out for them this time. Post-plant, still looking possible. Woot wanting to try and take the fight, but obviously an outlaw, you kind of want to be holding the angles more so than peeking into them. He's going to send Benji in first. Now they're all coming in from the same position, looking to just play this one as a unit, which could work out for them, but could give opportunities for a couple of these kills to be traded out. The problem is they've lost pretty much all of the ground. A couple of low players. Woot still having to play these close
Surely
rounds.
not.
Actually, Orbital Strike going to be committed. It will slow them down at least a little bit, but still in a good spot for this retake.
Whoa, hold up.
Throwing in all of that utility just to try and delay them a little
Damn,
bit
bro,
more.
Benji got
come up with a
2.
couple. It gets dangerous, and now Woot left.
Benji got 3. He's done it.
He might just have done enough. I think the time's already too far gone. Here's the classic. He closes it, but it doesn't even matter.
3v5, and Benji manages to get 3. Nice shots from him.
They're gonna win with a Red Bull clutch on by.
I thought it was madness when he put the Brim ult.
Oh yes, we're going all the way to Haven. Grabinho, try as he might to pull that across the line. It's Heretics making sure that, well, They at least match pound for pound. Big game from Benji Fishy. We'll see who can take it all the way.
Always
on
the
map
eco,
3
yeah.
after this.
Sometimes it's always the way.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Nice! Let's go! 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 Nice!
This time they bleeped it out. It's pretty good. I like it. Redoing the wrongs from earlier.
I know a place.
Okay,
that will
chat, we
break
got
you into 1,000
Even coming up.
pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from
1-1,
Lorca,
yeah, 1-1
Paco,
third map.
And Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on live.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
in true Team Heretics fashion, they make a comeback on map 2 and remain undefeated in the EMEA. I'm Bind. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here with PM and Asha. We talked about Benji Fishy at the end of that icebox, and you know, PM, we were looking forward to what he can do on this map, and he was just everywhere, so impactful.
He's so regular and he's so
waiting for
good,
something
and
to
he's
go wrong
getting
there.
better and better every day, every
Label
week,
back down.
which is really amazing to see because they have a hard schedule. They are going from tournaments to tournaments and they are still performing individually, especially these guys, so hats off.
I mean, you think back to, I think we might not even see it in this package, but that retake round, that 1v4 in Shados' ult on that A site, the fact that Benji is able
This song
to
is so
just walk
repetitive,
into
bro.
that
You should have seen. You should have seen the beginning of Pacific.
Find those 4
The
picks
kickoff
to
tournament
close
for
out that round
Pacific,
them
one
was
song for the whole thing,
absolutely insane, and
including
I
the
felt like
6-hour
that was
pause.
a great representation of him as a
That
player
repeated
throughout
every
this
what?
season, how
4
bold
seconds?
he's been able to be in those
That
clutch
was
moments.
that
We're
was
about to see it
mental.
right
Yeah,
here.
oh, this
It's
was
actually
crazy.
mental.
This is the thing that everybody talks about Team Heretics, though. They can
Okay, it
turn
felt like
unwinnable
some
rounds
kind of form
into
of
their
torture.
favor. They have some great individuals. We have to
surprised we
give
got
them
through.
some kudos for mentally staying in the game as well, considering the first half was a 6-6.
It was very balanced and Koi were able to put it back, but they had to play I would say the top Heretics that we know. And
Legendary
they picked
pause, yeah.
Bind for a reason, and we can see why.
Collected
because
all the
Koi is
raids.
not
Oh,
feeling so
dude, I'm
comfortable on
not
it.
saying it wasn't worth
So
it.
I want to see Haven. I want to see what's happening on Haven, but because there are so many questions.
Ads were getting
We are
spammed.
going to see Haven.
Raids
for
were
sure.
getting
We
collected.
know what Heretics do on Haven already, but what about
Madness
Koi?
was just
Because
building up.
Shados back on Haven. For those of you that don't know, he was a prolific Phoenix player here. I cannot wait to see what they have cooked up because we haven't seen it yet.
We haven't seen it yet, and I think that there's a big question of how they're going
Heat
to
declining, yeah.
take the approach, because when you're looking
Very
at the
accurate.
meta, last year there was that big raise fade meta that was going on. I think last time we saw Camo even playing on Haven during this off season was on that raise, but that has a current 0% pick rate globally on this map. I do want to see him leaning into the Neon, I think, for Haven here, just to see how he's able to disrupt and try and go head-to-head with the fast pace that we're going to expect out from Heretics.
Yeah, on the other side, though, we will see this ISO, Vut's ISO. We think the best ISO in our region?
He could be, I don't know. Alfire is here too, so there is a question about it. But are we seeing ISO? It's a question to me because it's like a trend for 1 or 2 weeks, or are we keeping ISO for the next weeks and for the playoff? I'm not so sure about it.
What would you do if it was your team? Would you still stick with the ISO?
Bind, yeah, it
playoffs,
was
or
like a
maybe
raid
do
boss
something
off.
It's really hard to tell because you don't have much time to prepare and to scrim to see if you can maintain him. So I would say maybe keep it for now and change it for the playoffs.
They all
Surprise the
Nexus,
people
hello,
in
mate.
front of you, because ISO for Wood is a strength, but also it's not purely in the meta right now.
What do you think, Ash?
I gotta be honest, I'm not a coach, or not previously a coach, but I do think that sticking, come on. But I do think that sticking with the comp that they're
trying to
playing
erase
previously
history.
is probably the right call, especially when you're looking over towards playoffs, Abyss coming in, the fact that we don't know if these teams are going to even let that through any of the map vetoes, so you have to try and keep
Who'd you
as
build
many
around
cards
on
as
Koi
close to your
roster
chest
for
as possible.
2024? Grabinho with how he's playing now.
They can ISO if they want to. You know, they have
think
a
you'd be
few
mad not to.
players on their team that could all pick up this character.
And then I would
well.
make
I mean,
the
we talk
other
about,
4
the
trial
reason I
at
get so
least.
excited about Shados playing
I
Haven
would
is
be
because
tempted to
when
lock
all
in
the Gambit
Shados as
players
well,
were
but
on their old teams, they
I think you
very
could
rarely
at least
did.
give
They
the others
almost
trials.
never played this map. But for Barbell, however, on Guild, he played a ton of it. His
Yeah,
Haven,
from what's going on
at
right
one
now, they've
point
done
was
so
very
much, man.
consistent, was great. He's going to have some ideas coming into this. And of course, this is the last time we are going to see Koi this entire year. They will not go to playoffs. Let them have some
Have I been
fun.
contacted by
Let them unleash
GE? No, I
themselves.
have
Am
not.
right?
Yeah, you're right. And for this reason, it would be disappointing to see them on a default comp with Bridge, Sova, and Jets. It's a good time to be like creative.
I think
and
they're wanting people to
try
come to
things
them,
on
right?
the stage, try things against one of the top team in the world.
Yeah, okay, but if you were to pick one player on Koi to put on the ISO, who are you putting on there, Piano?
Well, I like Shadow, but it doesn't make any sense.
Anyone but Shadow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he will have to sacrifice himself, so it might be maybe double duelist. I would keep Camo, just like you said, on maybe a Neon and put an ISO on the side.
We're going to find out now, and let's see what we're going to get on the side of Koi. It's not what you wanted to see.
No.
But
I'm
it
not
is what we got.
surprised.
Yeah.
The original.
It is what we got. You know what? I did want to
Hey,
see
what
the
though? The
Neon
Cypher
there for
should,
Campbell, but he also
Cypher should
is
do
just
well against
so
this.
comfortable on the Jet. When you look at the stats, the numbers, the Jet pick for him is the best duelist that we've seen on average.
Pepe Meister,
And
right?
I think it
Pretty
just
sure
makes
that's right
sense
with the
to
2 months.
stick
Thank you
to
so
a
much for the Prime, dude. Thank you for that.
It does feel like
Thank you so much.
where they're going, right? Shadows has never played Cypher on the Haven before. I'm looking forward to this, but
I mean, I would consider any team if I
it
think they
works for
can
them,
win
and
and
I
the
think
offer's
it's
good.
gonna be
That's
tough
basically
to
where
try
I
and
stand.
beat them on a 2-1.
And
Yeah, it's
by
positive
offer
for me
good, I
because
mean
to
team that
what
can win.
extent can you play ISO
then
in a competitive match?
It has to
It has
make
been
sense
nerfed
for me
just
to
a little
leave
bit,
this,
so
I guess.
it's being kept here, just like Alpha.
ISO nerfed? Yeah, this is the nerfed
What's
ISO.
going to happen with it? Do we keep him? Is it a test for the playoffs, or is it just like, okay, that's the last run with ISO? This match is only for getting the first place, and then we will surprise people and everyone in changing the team comp.
Yeah, and I'm very surprised Starkso will be playing the Breach here on their last map of this entire year. I cannot wait to jump into this. And just to remind you guys, a win here for Team Heretics will lock them in as first seed going into playoffs. Over to you, boys.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, and our analyst desk. Yes, one last ride for the side of Koi, and I'm excited to see what they can pull out. Sure, agents weren't exactly as exciting as we were hoping
Blow
for.
my socks off. I can't believe it.
Oh, wow, we've got the Breach, the Sova, the Jet, exactly what PM
He's
wanted
really
coming
let
in.
them off the leash.
But
Corbinio
also,
on an Omen, can't believe it.
Also, it makes
Kavinki,
sense, though,
thank
right?
you
You're
so
gonna
much for
keep with what
the
you know,
gifted,
the
man.
system that you know, and the one
Thank you
that
for doing that.
ultimately you've spent all year trying to prove
appreciate you so much.
works. This is an opportunity for them to do that. Sure, playoffs is out of the game, and this will be their last game of the year, but taking down Heretics would
No
be a
teams can
huge
afford me,
accolade to
bro. I've
leave,
heard
at least
about.
say, hey, if
I've
we
heard
had
the
more
rumors
time,
of America's
we
salaries,
would have
man.
figured it out.
But that's definitely a lie.
One more opportunity. Benji under pressure, but he's got the full support of his squad coming in already. Nice start for Shados, but they've kind of been shut out. A lot of players stuck behind the cage. The one who isn't is Camo, though.
Yeah,
He's
too.
done well,
Dude, we're looking
giving them an advantage.
we're looking good for another pistol, unless Miniboot does something
Into the 1
mental.
versus 2. Still an opportunity for him here. Spike not yet planted, and Shados desperately
Good
low.
rumors or bad rumors? Good rumors, bro.
Connected
Crazy
bullets could
rumors.
change the course of this already.
How
The
is that
first onto Corbinio,
feasible
tagged
rumors?
down lower. The rotations. How beneficial will they really be? Someone like Miniboo can rotate as soon as he suspects this to be an A play. Maybe even get there before you. This is the problem for Koi. Instead, they take another avenue straight through to B. Grab the right side plant. By now, he shouldn't be around on A con. No, not the right side plant. In fact, a full rotation around. Luckily for them, Miniboo hasn't moved, so you might even get that 2 versus 1 post plant. Players tucked in tight corners, and a great opportunity presenting itself for Koi to take advantage of their low HP by catching Miniboo off guard.
The big thing was that he wasn't able to capitalize while somebody was planting. That was the best way for him to isolate. Now, well, he can try and slide through the smoke, but look how passive the remaining players are. They're sat all the way back. They can't afford to give him a fight, so they're just going to try and play off that long control. And the thing is, it's such an awkward position. I think they've also put the cam on the Spike as well. So the second he taps it, the cam's just going to ping him up. They'll know exactly where he is already, managing to get it to half, though. Buys a little bit of extra time. He's just trying to ignore the cam and almost try and bait them into that fight. Finally, the camera's gone, but he hasn't taken the pin out anyway. It doesn't make that much of a
my
difference.
god, what a
In the
shot
end,
that was, though.
Corbinio's there
Dude,
to trade out that
thought he was
kill.
on for it.
It will be Koi to get the pistol under their
All
belt
one in the
with a
pistols,
very
by the way.
crafty post
Farming
bomb.
them.
Well, he had an opportunity, though, on the other side. Miniboo just a bullet or 2 away, and with the headshot he hit onto Shados. So close, but not close enough. Dealing with Woot early on in the pistol as well. That shield was up. They managed to double tap him down and out. And of course, Corbinio is the savior of the round yet again.
Bro.
But a nice try by Heretics. Won't amount to much for round
Yeah,
number 2.
it was a
We'll
crisp
see them
shot.
come in with classics, 2 sheriffs, and pretty low hope for it.
Double sheriff.
Instead of just
Maybe
sitting
we
back and
see
waiting
the
for
outlaw.
demise to meet them, they're going to go head
Lakanu.
first out, meet them
Dude,
halfway.
25,
Koi
man.
stacked up
25
around A,
mums from
a lot of
Lakanu.
players
Thank you
here,
for all the
and you
support,
can see
man.
that Heretics, this is the
thank
plan.
you, bro.
If they go A, stun comes through from Rian's, an immediate crunch. The problem is they've not gone short, they've gone long, and now there's no players to react to any of the util there.
Of course, the one investment for Wu is going to be that shield. Give him a chance to take a shot, take a fight, potentially sponge a bullet or 2 here and there, but it isn't the case. Quickly dealt with. Camo will close out as it leaves just Benji. 1 versus 5. Classic and nothing to play with.
Spike planted.
Come on, unless he plans to go down to the spike. I don't expect much more.
Three
Not
armor
sure, at least
rebuys
on
at the moment.
Shadow, but the thing is, the player that's low doesn't really have any need or necessity to face this one.
For Benji, cost is the real question.
4 armor rebuys, that's it. It's a very nice round.
The one thing I will say is they've taken shields off 4 of the players, so some reinvestment, but it's not a lot. But that's a dangerous sign. I mean, that's already 1 donor owed.
Well, and Andaluthia flawless. That will at least keep the economy of this Koi roster very strong. They're going to invest back into another rifle for this next round. And okay, you've got an ultimate online, but it's only really going to be useful for those rotations.
Oh, I dinked this over as well. Okay.
Good money.
Benji clearly
Good money. Got Cypher ult as well, so if they can get a trade, any worth.
But already such an aggressive stance. This is the one thing with the Neural Theft that could actually be really useful. If they can get an opening pick, they're going to be able to figure out the defense. And with how dynamic we're expecting a defensive Neon to be, that could be pretty important. Now, they're already going to know the Woot's here. He's shot bullets and taken an orb, but while they recall it, he's
Positive, yeah, he's
to the other
crazy
side.
positive. Such a good player to have in your team.
Much further away. You were holding a stun for it, but instead dry contact. Miniboo not able to hit the shot to start with, but that's the information. Jet's on her way. Smoke down from Omen as well. Lots of players here. Shield activated. Woot's ready for a fight. Won't be granted one just yet with the smoke up.
They have to retake, and the shield's going to go as well. This is a very nice round from Koi. They've got the luck over towards Garage as well. It's a hard retake.
And once
Boo
it's
has
gone, there's no
flash.
getting it back. A couple of kills does absolutely nothing.
The main
Shadow's
thing, Rance is
position a
full
valuable
util.
one. It's whether anybody actually clears this fully, and it doesn't look like they're
It's
going
whether Shadow gets insane timing or
That's
not.
a huge late round play for Shadow. All the teammates on site need to do is slow down this push. Shadows does well to find the first utility to pull them out into the open on long, but Camo's still to be rooted from the site. He's a menace right now, and that's allowing Shadow to
Yeah,
come
and you got a
through.
recon for your
Only good
team.
for the one. This has come very close in the end. The reveal.
Oh, what a shot.
What a shot by Rienz. Still a chance. The side of Koi.
Spam off.
They have to spam
Smoke on
through the
spike.
smokes, and Rienz is just body blocking it, guarding it, and well, he might go down, but it
And
looks
they
like
played
the
too many
spike's
people
already
down towards
diffused
long against the
right
smokes.
under their nose. Heretics
It's
have
one of those
found it. That's
classics.
2-1.
I mean, Rienz had an
We don't have
absolute
much
banger
data
round.
for either of these teams. Even the one map that was won is the only on record for Heretics. But one thing that we can say about that was Rienz was 23-12 in that match. Unbelievable performance from him on an individual
Palm was bad. The
basis.
Palm was kind of fine. The problem is with this guy over towards
There is
with this guy in Garage, you kind of want to delay loads for him to make the big plays, so you're super tempted to go down long because you don't want to die on site. You're trying to buy this guy enough time to kind of win the round.
doing all of that. And it's the sole
They
reason
got
have a round on the
relatively
board
unlucky
right
that they only got one.
Well, he was hungry for kills. Maybe he
Either
was
way,
hungry for
the
donor
bonus
as well,
is
but
good.
not
Like, you'll
the
take
ace.
that on
It's only
paper.
Fabinho that's eaten well tonight. Koi dashing in towards the site.
it's a
lot of
nice
space
dash.
taken by Camo. A lot of damage done with the spams too. Boo barely holding on to life. Oh, and the shock dart chasing them
Dude, how did
down.
that do that much damage?
Bit of
That's
extra
it.
damage to Rienz, and Boo 8 HP.
Yeah,
Left
Boo
around
needs
the
to
other side.
massively stay
Big
alive
battle
here.
about to go down. Camo's
Camo.
pushing in. The first player very
Oh, okay.
low. The
The
second, he's
the
not
after punch should be
expecting
too
the
strong now.
timing works out.
Yeah, we've got no vision block. Perma one way.
They
can't do it.
Rolling Thunder gonna make
Oh, they've
things
sent a note into it. Oh, this is really bold.
back already. Aftershock buys a bit of time. Miniboo comes flying,
Yeah, I
but
think they should have just
there's
accepted
still
this is
another
done.
player to deal with. They're trying to get players
Yeah,
to
Mini Boo
peek.
can't.
One
Sorry,
player's
Boo
making
can't
it
be the
awkward,
first one
and
to take
Rubinho
contact there.
knows
He
it.
needs to bait heavy.
For Rienz, at this
I would
time, it's
rather,
just gonna
in
have
this
to be the
round, no
same, an
jokes, I would
immediate
rather Boo
response from
sits in
Koi,
this
a
corner
fast take of
and
that
just gives
B
him the
site.
smoke.
And I like
That's
the
it.
fact that they
I
let
don't want him
Camo
doing
around
anything.
his
I would
base
rather he
just to
sits
disrupt
AFK
it,
in
but you want to
in
have yourself
spawn
all
and
that
just does the
utility,
one
you want to have
smoke.
yourself that
It's
Rolling
better than
Thunder with the
anything
full
else he
team
could have done
going
in that
in.
round.
Well, you can't, because I'm going to cause
Really.
problems while you try and do that.
Timbo
Often it's
FPS,
when
thank you so much for the
teams are
prime,
at
man.
that
Appreciate the
make
5
or
months.
break time that we see the true form come out. And I think coming into this series for Heretics, it has to be hard to prep. Although Koi haven't gone crazy. Like, we were expecting some wild compositions, just the team to be unleashed. You know, there's nothing to play for past Pride at this point. But they have come through and played a regular
At least for
game.
that round, you
And
would
I
have been
wonder
blob, yeah.
To what extent Heretics expected to see this face.
Reckon you can land the smoke?
Because I know many of us didn't. Even with the
floor.
recent performances, with the uptick this team's been having.
What is this? In case they push
Pretty
through
much since
Garage
pressure
and then it
came
hits
off
the
their shoulders,
wall.
The second that they believed
Ooh,
they
that's
were
kinda
down
cool.
and out of playoffs, they became a different team. And a team, I think they're much more happy to be, hello. Surprised he gets away with that one, but again, the patience of Koi. They're not looking to overextend into these fights. Shield already broken. Woot stuck up close, and all they have to do is deal with the players further away. I'm not sure it's worth committing to now with the smoke down, though. It's a big risk. They've got it anyways.
It's a round where you don't have a lot to lose. I am also curious. Obviously, I think we've seen them thrive more on the attack. In the one map that they played, it was a 9-1 attack side after a pretty poor defensive half. But I'm intrigued to see when heading into playoffs or into future maps of Haven, if they're going to keep the ISO. And just keep it in general when they play it on other maps as well, because I feel like we're now witnessing that shield can just be avoided. Yeah. Like, it doesn't last long enough that unless you're already in the thick of it, it's not too problematic. And even just a small
oh my god, they're actually going into the stack.
Something like that can remove it immediately. And then you look at the rest of the kit, I don't think the shield...
They might not have time to get the spike back and cancel. Oh god, they're going into the stack.
Okay, the vulnerable is pretty cool, but it's just...
And there's only 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
oh my god, they messed up so heavy. They messed up so heavy.
They're walking into a stack site.
Pick up the pace. Stun has kept them back as well. Miniboo stun again.
Oh, it's the Melons round.
It's behind most of the players. They know Miniboo's here, but dealing with them is a different story.
Oh, what is that, man?
And the round is put to bed by Miniboo.
Nice
shots. They didn't have much to work with in this round, but by God, they didn't need it. Pay safe card thrifty for Team
Heretics. They pick up a lot of guns on this.
For Miniboo.
Insane shots, bro.
It's one of those rounds as well where you have to feel like Koi assumed they had
the counters, the Melons. I mean, they couldn't plant. Yeah, I'm counting it.
Because you had Starzo walk all the way through the lurking breach. Always an interesting
This
concept.
call at 30 seconds is an absolute shocker. Like, it makes literally no sense. We've got 2 people that are kind of just looking around the map for everyone else. Even if they get over towards a free site, these guys are here at 20 seconds. They don't even have time to rotate. The only choice here is to stack up with 5. It's like the worst possible call you could have made.
Not even really sure where he
the only call that would have been worse than this is just like a spike sending it on its own.
That was straight through
that was really
the window.
Bad.
He goes for the left side wall
through the window and through the wall.
Well, no, actually the window was the wall. It was the wall of the window. So it didn't go through both, unfortunately, but you know, close enough.
I love that song.
Keep going.
Already.
Got the words.
But yeah, sweat drips down my something. Nonetheless, Camo up close. Blade Storm. He's already vulnerable, but he doesn't care. First shot connected. And actually looks to go a little bit further. Gonna try and stick into the corner. They don't have a paranoia to play with, but already leading the charge will be Miniboo. Again, left vulnerable. Just gonna have to try and retreat on this one. There isn't a flank coming through, all from the same angle. Shados does well, in fact.
Wow, these two did great. Yeah, Grabinho, Shados.
I like the start of it as well. ISO vulnerable put in, so Miniboo can come in, ult in hand, do so much damage, and it's such a tough target to hit. But digging deep.
Yeah, the 2 on site did insanely well here, though. These are straight up 1-day duels. I think they went a little bit too aggro, considering they had double reach flash.
And we started to find out in a lot of rounds where Koyer like pushing through smokes into heavy stacks. Spike is down, and my guy's in a 3v5. You know, it's hard to find the value there. But now, well, he is activated, leading the charge just like Grabinho was.
So I like Heretics' comp, not massively. If you got in, like, it's so reliant on insane individuals. But they have insane individuals, so it's okay.
That was nasty.
This is so weird.
Oh my god, where are we going? He still gets a kill. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on mid-window here as well. Oh, there's so much going on at the same time. Like 3 different duels.
Doesn't seem to be working for him right now on the ISO. As said, I expect that to change when they head onto the attack, but as a defensive agent, just the value is null and void. Even still, into the 2v2 they go. Starzo and Grabinho. They've got a lot of positions they could retake if they wanted to. I think Heaven might be the point of call. They're wary of somebody rotating through the spawn, but they've both gone.
Rolling Thunder.
In the other direction.
They can run the clock down with Rolling Thunder. Grabinho can come out of Heaven and crunch on them afterwards.
They've cleared everywhere
no need to
pretty early on.
To take aggressive angles first.
The only good thing at the moment. The positions are an absolute nightmare, though.
And here comes the Rolling Thunder. The point of contact, big play coming out of heaven. Perhaps it's being watched
And
though.
does Benji just try half it?
It's only used to delay. I mean, this is the problem. Now you have to fight. You have to take this duel. Paranoia is perfect. It's already
Wow,
half,
they played
but
this
it doesn't
very,
matter.
very well though.
Coy,
Very well.
cool under pressure.
Yeah.
You
You might see Heretics timeout. They can buy one more.
Down to the spike, but a win's a win.
And
5
they can start
rounds now
equaling.
on the board for this attack side. They are building them up. And I think, yeah, a big factor of this is the fact that Woot's just being avoided. Like you say, attack side, it's going to be different. But here on the defense, every time he goes for the shield, he's either shut down or they just wait it out.
I'm not sure. I think in
They have
that,
enough time.
like,
I mean, not from
even though
the
they don't
touch, I
win the
don't
round,
think. Like, the
Fnatic
guy had to
managed
stick it.
Use the speed to jump over the ult. Because I don't think he got hit by the Rolling Thunder, but I definitely think he was in it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I don't know if he
coaches
just
are
managed to hit
pretty
the
happy
timing
with it.
perfectly, but maybe he got stunned. We didn't see it from his point of view towards the end of the round, but he got very quickly back on to start tapping that defuse again.
It could be that, yeah, it could be that he ran
so,
with the ult and then ran
Sometimes
back
Core
in.
are playing extremely well, and they can just have a bad round. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, the first split was full of loads of bad rounds. It's not like they're gonna get eliminated completely from their game. It's just about decreasing the amount of them, which they've 100% done. Like, if they looked like this from the beginning, it would be in, yeah, they'd be part of the top middle of the pack, I guess, instead of just like bottom middle.
A few rookies, and obviously the thing is, rookies in terms like Heretics and KC just hit the ground running. So I think it's easy.
Do you think if they remove the ISO shield sounds, the indicator would make it too balanced? That'd be too OP. You got to remember, ranked is a thing.
And Grabinho in particular, obviously the rest
It's
have
such
quite a bit
a
more experience,
rank agent at the
I
moment.
think the longer we've seen Grabinho on this stage,
There's still some insane
the
combos
better
that you
he's
can do
got
with the
week
double
in, week out.
damage, but
There's been a couple players like that.
the route that they've gone with it, it's
Playing on
very
stage, the team
rank
they're in
based
as
right
well.
now.
I think Koi's identity shifts certainly help out. Benji Fishy, well, he is in trouble. Backside.
Yeah, but they
Pressure. Here come the
still done good
reinforcements,
though.
although they fall, and
Yeah,
Vegan
Benji's done
gets it down.
insanely well.
Benji,
And I don't think they're
in a
going to
little
get
bit of
backside to
trouble
be able
here
to trade
will
off
be Woot,
this.
actually, who's pulled into the
Oh, this is
ultimate
nice.
and hitting the shot. Gorgeous stuff. His ult used well. To catch Starzo off, remove breach utility, remove a lot of what
Shout out
they
to
want
Benji here.
pack
He
and punch on
did
that
something
second part
similar,
of the
and like
execute to
again,
see. But
this is
Koi
like why
had
Vision
managed to
Strikers
slip
were
away,
so good.
grab
Even on this
themselves a
map, like
plan.
they were the first ones to do cage here,
We've seen the
cage here,
rotations to A
and just
post
heavy
ones have been
hold
strong
back of
there,
sight.
but they don't
Like
have
in the
the
first
information
2 months of the game. Like they understood it really well. He just double downs
bring this
cage over
round back
towards
a
here,
little
make
bit, but
sure
it
that
doesn't
they
mean
have
they
to
don't
funnel
have
over
it for the
towards the right
post
side of sight, or his left.
Grabinho's one way is something that
King.
you definitely have to be
Vision
wary of.
Strikers
There's
king.
10 seconds before he'll get another smoke, so that will fade. In the meantime, though, Heretics are using this time. They're trying to clear out those
It's the
back
Viper
lines
version.
positions,
Yeah, it's
and
the Cypher
especially
version of the Viper
for
wall, but
Shadow,
that's been in the
gonna
game
make
for
things
ages, man.
Pretty rough. It's going to be left onto Grabinho. 1 versus 3. He's expecting a player, but obviously had to look away. Heard the steps coming into the site, and while Boo's timing couldn't be any better. It's going to be
Very nice.
Heretics to get their
Yeah,
third
shout out to Benji here.
and what, a bit of a return for Woot.
Yeah, unless I'm mistaken as well, Woot went into the ult having already lost the shield. And it's rare that you see that, taking just an even 1 versus 1. Could have misread it. Oh, he still had it, okay. We're good. And refreshes it to come out and fight. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough position to play from. I think we see the value, certainly, of...
Skull.
I was going to say Woot's kit, I guess more so the ulti, but even the wall used to help isolate some angles on the way through. I think it's util that you can definitely live without, though, for the most part. The ultimate, though, a different thing altogether.
Yeah. I guess the thing I'll wonder, though, is just like, could you do something very similar and just put him on Jet? And I feel like the answer is yeah.
Big round for the impact
We'll see how the
of
attack
this
shapes up.
half.
Tip of the spear, having a second lease of life. For someone like Woot with a rifle, that can be a different ball game. For now, though, backing off. They wanted to fight for A. Wanted to go down on long and take that
They don't
duel
contact.
instead.
They contact?
Leaving the site.
That's so bold.
Leaving Boo to do everything. He spotted them. A bit of a jump scare. He didn't think they were that close already.
Oh, the
shield's
recon's
activated,
unbelievable.
straight through, but Camo deals with
Unbelievable.
2. Gorgeous
Recon
work.
got everyone.
And now Heretics
This is
are
a
locked out.
really,
5 versus
really
2
bold call, but
retake
it paid
on
off
A.
heavy.
I
Yeah,
don't
Heretics
know how
just
they're
weren't
gonna
ready
approach
for it.
this.
4-person contact up along.
Delaying a little bit to make sure those ultimate orbs can come online. And again, it seems like almost just a blip on the radar. You wouldn't look at this match and think, if this is your first time seeing Valorant or first time seeing these teams, that Heretics were the lights out heavy favorite.
Yeah, and they got to save these 2 guns just because of the 2 people that I highlighted
Right now,
earlier, right? This will be 3K. He can drop. This will be 2. He can drop like a bulldog.
It really is unfortunate that again you look at the
He
sort
can
of
have
head-to-heads
drop
that they
the
have.
guns that they got as well.
They're not really going to help them, especially with a lot of teams now looking to get to 5 wins. It's just
Gonna
not
watch
possible
Euros
for them to
today?
do that.
Nah, man. I just accepted
though,
that. It's like every year, dude. As soon as I believe,
you're looking at
it just falls apart. So there's no point believing. I'm out from the get-go.
Able to get themselves 8 rounds in their attack.
I've been here too many times.
To a dominant Heretics attack. Now, to say that will happen again, guaranteed, sure. So,
Easier to just not watch, have no belief.
It does mean that
Save
Heretics
yourself
could
some
work
time.
with 4, 5 rounds and still be absolutely fine.
Yeah. I mean, this setup, especially
This is the time, yes, dude. Everyone says that.
value here again. We see the two sides to the coin. Either Woot is activating the shield, and well, okay, the ultimate is different.
But what if they win today? Well, then they'll lose
Ultimate
on
takes the
Sunday.
fights,
Is it
but
Sunday?
In a conventional round, he's been activating it and being avoided, or activated it and then double headshot.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, like it's been really impressive by Koi because it is a headache. You know, you don't get the shield back after the kills, like late into the round and so on. Like after 2 kills, it doesn't reset anymore. There's definitely.
Why didn't you say the same for PaperX last Masters? Dude, I had belief in PaperX. That's why.
Those are big changes, but ultimately for Koi,
Kind of got a little bit of belief in them coming into
the
champs,
first
but
fight you take against
no,
the
I
guy is
shouldn't.
the same as it was before. But they're winning it again and again. I have to put that down to Camo.
thing
He's
is,
been winning most of those duels.
England have led me down for like what,
Not shying away
30
from the
plus
fight. I
years.
think that's the biggest
PaperX,
thing. Nice work
like
from
what, a
Woot.
year? Fine.
That's Shadow going to be gone from this round, and
In 29 years time, if they're still letting me down, then obviously I'll be saying the same thing.
side, leaving Benji with a lot of global utility that's going to be able to cover off either of the remaining sites. It's whether or not Koi can sort of find a gap. The cam on B is only going to give him the info. It's not going to slow them down. It seems like Grabinho is now trying to sell the idea that that's the direction
Elmi
they're going
Boo
in.
doesn't overstep.
Good tag.
We just.
Grabinho's not
Oh
going
boy.
to be doing too much.
Oh, this is kind of nice right now. Look at the minimap.
Heretics have 3 players towards Akon.
Lovely, lovely.
The blind is good.
I like the idea from Koi on this one though. This was much better than the other round we saw when they were doing the hit on 20 seconds. They actually had like a better plan. E fake. They can still get a plant here.
3 players stood by and ready. Flash
Breach damage should finish it.
And straight into the corner for the plant.
He missed his
He's
breach
just about
damage.
got it on timing. Starzo wants to create an opportunity. He's staying close,
Yeah,
but
it's
he
all fine.
misses the shots. Oh, it's a disaster. That was a big opportunity. Even still, they were behind, and they would have had to
I
have
mean, I still
many
think their
more
plan
big
in the
plays.
4v5 was
Instead,
pretty good.
They fall flat on their face.
Then their backup plan was pretty good as well.
And then Andaluth, of course,
The
for
breach
Heretics
damage
again, back
did
onto the
get
board.
missed by
That's
Rians
it.
though.
4 or 5 rounds, it could easily be enough for their attack side to drag this through, although the data is literally one map, so I want to give Koi the benefit of the doubt, and especially if you're going to have someone like Camo on the operator, I'd hope that we'd see a little bit more from them. But yeah, that is unfortunate. It's almost just looking into the eyes of his demise. 6-4, still in the lead, and thus far we have seen no more than 1 round in a row for the side of Heretics, so a very good opportunity for a response.
Barbar's getting a bit stressed. Watching that scoreline close in, they've seen that one before. And for Heretics, just 2 rounds in it. Like you said, 4 or 5 rounds, fine for them to work with. And they're close to already hitting that mark, or maybe pushing further past it. Koi've got rifles, still able to fully buy. No ultimates for either team. It's a more vanilla round. And they've spotted Rians. They know he's on the back of this site. The flash hasn't caught them either. I mean, the teammates are going to need to flood in, and Woot has done that. Miniboo, even quicker on the scene. That's 3 kills for him.
And I like the fact that they actually go from playing heavy retake on B to just fighting. Way better.
On the clock, but a 1 versus
Koi just
4
looking at the
needed.
round before thinking, hold up, they're playing no one into B. It's just a camera setup. They hear the same camera, but then everyone's just here ready to
There's not really
go.
anywhere to go either. He can try and
Probably
go back all
gonna
the way
imagine they
around
hit
to
C
try and
after
hit
this one.
A. Get them a plant, maybe earn a few extra credits, but I don't think it's going to hold any more value than the rifle that's currently in his hands, and I think he's made
Will I
that
watch
realization
champs
as well.
live in
The
Korea?
climb
Nah,
back
I'll be here
from
for it.
Heretics definitely seems to have the catalyst of Miniboo. Like that's been the... We've seen some, I guess, quieter performance from him individually.
England was in
recently, especially when you
VCT.
consider,
What team would
like,
it
the
be?
initial version of the roster with
That's a hard
Panatek, I
question.
think it's definitely been a shift to more players picking up the slack rather than just him
That's a hard question,
zooming
man.
around. But this
Bit of
map is
hope.
definitely looking more
Bit of hope,
like
but you always know they're gonna
that
lose.
superstar youngster, which, well, nobody really wants to come up on the server against. Even still, Koi are going to be in the lead. The main thing here will be, can they hold on to the gun? I think there should just be a...
So many we send liquid, holy heck. I'd say
Actually,
MIBR,
gonna
because they
win the
get
duel.
wins, man. It's more like a Zeta, right? It's more like a Zeta where they can get wins. You watch them on Haven Ascent, you're thinking, damn, this is a solid team. Then you know that Icebox game is coming up. And you know they're going to
I mean, I
lose.
could watch that a few more times. I don't think I'd be able to
That's
make
pretty
any
much
sense
it.
of it.
He's back. Lock.
He's back. Exactly, Weber. And this is the thing.
That's how I'd view it.
Yep. That's going to put the morale pretty high. I mean, my guy knows his headshot angles. His crosshair placement's on point. His spams, even more so. 6-5. Already hitting the baseline expectation for what should be enough for Heretics
Yeah,
to close
Fast
this
C was
out
pretty
when
obvious on this one. They
attack now, a chance to
have
extend that further.
two. Oh, damn.
Equalize things.
Fake C.
That's a big gap.
Oh, boy.
Camo able to make
Heretics
that close
have not
undetected,
moved
but
from their double A hold.
Nice corner.
Dude, they were not
Back and
believing
forth.
at
It's hard
all.
to track, but it is
Yeah, and
for
here comes
Koi
the
as well.
spike
There's
back over
fights
towards C,
across
the
the
side
map,
where
and
they
they've
got
lost
free.
A control. Now looking only to move to C, which is
Yeah, I
not
like the
wide
idea
open,
from Koi.
but a 4 versus 3.
You can
Good
see they kind of
position for
overcooked
Heretics,
it, but it's more down to Heretics
especially with Koi having
being
nothing
real
to watch their
strong,
back.
just not believing. Really good comms from whoever's over towards C.
Benji would
I guess it
reveal
was
the rest,
Benji
but
Wu.
You've also got the overdrive available. Camo's actually going to try and make a move now, but they're watching for it. They're ready for it, and the knives are not
Okay.
connected. He doesn't have a gun as backup. It's a classic on 5 HP. If he gets a kill from here, I'd be impressed. The Rolling Thunder is going to be the main difference maker. Can they
Wait.
set this up? Rolling Thunder there immediately, and it is going to push the forward already, though. The paranoia for counter is enough. Dodging the utility. Boo holding the line, and even still, only 2 players now to try and hold on. Nice shot at
Okay.
least from Starzo. That's going to give them something.
Smoke might help him a little
Shadow
bit.
up above is a bit of a peculiar spot, if anything. He's found another. They don't expect him above, and Starzo's actually doing it all, running into
Damn,
the smoke. They're gonna take this
2v4?
round away.
How have they done
It was
that?
looking like a
Yeah, the smoke kind of
done
helped him a
deal
little
in the
bit.
2 versus
I would
4.
prefer the smoke down
But
towards
Starzo
long here.
steps up when matters.
Everybody loves an underdog, Tom, and in this
They're
series
they're winning
so far, it feels like
some of
every
these rounds
time
they
we have
shouldn't
a
be.
clear-cut favorite,
Yeah.
they fall again and again. There's been a few rounds that have closed out conventionally, but I can count those on one hand. Some of these shots from Starzo. Nutty, I think he heard the drop of Benji as well, corrects onto Woot
I'll smoke
immediately.
the spike in a 2v4
Can't ask for
when
much
you don't know
more
where
than
they
that.
are.
And Barbar's on his
Don't even
feet.
know where one is.
7 rounds
Because
locked
you
in
give
at
him a
halftime.
smoke to play around. Should be
But
smoking
it does
along.
mean that Heretics have made this close enough that it's anyone's
Last time
game.
you should be
This
sending
pistol
smoke.
could carry a lot of weight.
This is the thing with this map. Is
pretty
like
good in them.
you gotta
pretty
have
good in
you
them when
gotta.
they lose a player
This is
or
probably
two.
one of the hardest maps to
That's
play
what they need
smokes
to do.
on
Lose
because
the
you gotta
opening
have
pick,
so
maybe
much,
even the follow-up.
so many more like protocols of
theirs.
what to do in certain situations. I would
They
say
do
it's
have to
probably the
deal with
hardest map.
Wu on the attack. And I said, I
It's probably
feel
the
like
map that I see the most
this is
pros
where the
play
agent
wrong.
can still thrive.
Oh yeah.
You're in a little bit more control of when the timing of the hits will happen, knowing where somebody is, maybe with a solid piece of utility.
4-1 by the way for
Oh,
pistols.
yeah. Oh, he actually...
Wait.
What? He got away with 2.
Oh my god!
while
I
being
thought he was gonna
flashed
get
up.
another
They even
blind.
used the paranoia to
He's
kill him
full
off.
blind here.
Well, you talked about having
You
an
maybe
early
saw the first
deficit.
guy
I'm
before,
sorry,
but I
it
don't
just
think
not
so.
happened.
Yeah, well, that means Koi are going to lose the round from what I've seen, Tom. They needed a 2-man disadvantage right now. But in all seriousness, great work. I think Woot didn't activate the shield going around the corner. They thought
No.
the flash would be enough, and to be honest, the flash should have been enough. Pretty unbelievable
He turned back into
performance.
the flash.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see it from his POV for sure.
Right?
For sure.
Him getting away with
He was
2 is
blind.
impressive.
They got one
A
stun,
lot of utility.
which could wreck everything, but I'm
wasted.
looking at this thinking
But now
it
it
should be
comes
an
down
easy
to those clutch
retake.
scenarios. As I said, we've seen most of these seemingly go in the other direction. Rian set up with a stun. Benji down below. The count stun's perfect though. Shados clinical. Make sure this doesn't go too far out of control. Rian's though has other ideas. He's gonna go down and one, not this time. No clutch to be had. It's Koi to
5-1.
convert the pistol round and extend
Double
that lead
pistol
just
on
a
this
little
and
further.
Icebox.
They've done it even with the early
Yeah,
advantage.
that
Look,
can
that's
be it.
superb. 8 rounds on
would
the
do
board.
it.
I've been really impressed by this squad so far. And honestly, I said it starting out the series that they've...
Oh, fair play
That's
though.
ridiculous.
Yep.
That's actually surreal that he got away with 2. But yeah, I said coming in that Koi, they've looked better. They've had an uptick. And it's a challenge. But in my mind, it was 2-0 to Heretics. Honestly, you could put any maps. Just give Koi the selection of all 3 maps they're going to play. No bans. I'd still go with Heretics. They've just been such a consistent team. Their system works, and Koi have been hit or miss. But now, what a recovery. What a change.
This would be their first defeat in Split 2. At the very end. It'll be the first time they've lost after a fairly, I guess, mid-first split.
Yeah.
They have looked unstoppable ever since. Oh, Miniboo still
stun.
going strong.
Oh,
That is so
good
risky from
stun.
Grabinho. Wanted to try and
He had
capitalize.
to
Ends
jump
up
close straight
handing
into
a
the
gun
double
over.
body shot.
It's worked out for Woot as well. This time the shield works for him. Now we're looking at Camo and Shadow. They might not have let the last round slip, but they've got to try and stop this one from slipping away as well.
Like the reveal, it's good, but 2 players up close.
The HPs are kind of low. That's insane. Shout out to Miniboo. That's all on him.
Team Heretics have fought back in this round. That's going to be an upsetting one for Koi. You know, we think about how this one starts out. Pistol goes to Koi. They then should get the follow-up 9-6. That's a pretty big gap. That's
The
a good
bar
bit of
camp.
wiggle room.
Oh,
It's
here
like,
it be going mental.
their economy's in the dirt.
Timbo FPS, thank you so much,
And
man.
as well, look at the HP left on
Thank you for
Woot.
doing that.
The
I know it's a
shield
while
literally
ago, but I
did save his
appreciate it.
life. He was 16 health. 1 extra shot, the one that hit the shield, would have taken him down. Instead, he's able to find more value.
I think just a bit of an overcommitment, like desperately trying to trade out that first kill, and it ends up just being the domino effect. You give Miniboo opportunities, and well, it just wins.
That'll be the round where Koi look back at it and go, well,
Stack up of players,
where
but
we
the
lost.
weaponry really is poor. I think you'd need a spot to go unchecked. I think C-Long as well is one of the positions where the shield can actually work. Send it through while you try and clear the close corners.
You went to check Barbar's age. Liquipedia hitting him dirty with the $70 winning. Barbar's won way more than that. In Epsilon and CS:GO, he won way more than that. I don't know what tournaments that's including, unless it's Valorant only.
It seems like they're actually going to fall all the way off.
Right back around. Oh, I thought to the A site. Quicker movement by Miniboo, though.
They do it per game? Oh, okay.
There's a bit of danger with Shadow.
Yeah, I was going to say, Epsilon, I mean, they didn't do insane, but they got a lot of wins.
See them go the other direction. Problem is, up close is Camo, waiting for someone to step into that smoke. And
CS:GO one is 67? Yeah, that makes sense.
Won't go through. Instead, just the spams
67K.
tagged him up, made it easier for Benji to follow through. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them just concede the site. Benji has no support there, and him sticking around is a little risky.
The goal here now for Koi is how much damage can they do? Can they hold a
Can I
player
VOD
or two
review the
in?
show match at the London Major? No. Dude, I want to do the other one, man. The other one where I actually did well, that's the one. We'll do that one.
Position from Shados. Grabinho has actually found another, so again, they're making it costly, but you have to bear in mind that all of these weapons are retrieved. It's going to be
Hold up, though.
defused.
Hold up.
Not
Oh,
defused, but
man, that was
eventually Woot gets the
close,
job
bro.
done. An attempt is going to be made, but it's never even going to get close. 3 players surviving. Couple of guns dropped, but
big round.
look at the money that's already there for Heretics. It's not going to do much.
I don't know. I'd say it never got close to him. There was.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
to
say that one actually got very close.
At one point,
guy.
but yeah, the last guy had no chance. But again, we see these risks, right? Benji on the backside, able to be isolated and taken down. Then you have a player in window trying to make that sneaky play, but they have the weapon advantage. Like, these players don't have much to work with, and I guess it's always better to have that second facet, third facet.
Barbar good in his prime? Yeah.
Can't just stick it inside
That team was pretty good, that Epsilon team. They had a crazy good player. I can't remember what he was called.
Like the idea from Koi, but
I want to say he's from Bulgaria.
Blocks them out completely, and that early dash,
He carried them pretty heavy.
Is now cancelled out. Player sent back towards C, and with no information really, other than a cipher was there.
Rookie? Nah, it was someone
that
else.
doesn't tell you that it's a C play. It could easily be the lurk.
Oh no, the timing could be worse, but actually managed to get back around the corner.
And a shock.
Yeah, somehow he's come out of that better, which, when you think about how that started, makes absolutely no sense. But even still, the rest of the team are making their way towards long. This is a 3-man stack up.
Yeah, let's look at this a little bit, because
they can actually hold on to any of that control. Now it seems like
a little bit worried for them in this round. Double cage, try to get a kill here. But it looks like they know because they're not smoking.
For now, doesn't look like it's gone to plan. A retake from here is definitely not going to be easy, especially considering they've already used their paranoia. So it's only going to be that breach.
Yeah,
CS
traps
chat.
were put on the A site. It opens the door for Benji's lurk. Now he has
But it might have been a different country. I can't remember fully.
He'll be a little quicker going through for this play and already lost one up top. The rotation through from Benji. Fishy going to take a moment, but they have all their bases covered on the site itself, and Koi are already starting to back away.
Oh boy, that is a nightmare round.
Anymore. And especially with a post-plant rolling thunder from Rienz, this just doesn't seem like a round that's worth laying down these weapons, laying down the shields that you have.
That's such a nightmare, dude. And they're gonna have this for the next round as well.
We're looking at an 8-8 scoreline.
Well, no money. Okay, Koi pretty much have to win the next round.
One player already stuck in the corner. Stun
And they gotta make sure that they don't lose a gun here.
In this fight, and it's dangerous, but eventually it seems like they have room for the hills. The weapons will be carried through.
The rest of the team didn't even seem too committed to taking that out of play, and I don't think it's too often you're going to see a round where 9 players are left standing.
Bob's Epsilon was all Swedish. Nah, it was like the iteration when they had
you have that initial setup.
Maeve.
Only real goal is to get an opening pick for you.
Man, I can't remember the players.
You're meant to have what's available for the retake. They'd also already used paranoia, and that's where it becomes so
Cosmine, that's the guy. Cosmine, dude, Cosmine was incredible.
Paranoia combos with a flash from breach, and it's not too much.
Where was he from? Romania?
Scenario to fight back from, but without that,
Bulgaria?
Become pretty difficult.
Romania, yeah.
Some aim labs training.
That guy was a beast, man.
At the beginning of the round for Boo, but other than that, that same control taken, and the rest of the players are slow walking up towards C.
Okay, let's build this one up because, no joke, if Koi lose this, this is pretty much going to be too hard.
Cam is up the whole time.
They're up against the breach ult.
This contact is going to come in very quickly.
They're going to get onto site without using a breach ult. Oh no, this is such a hard retake. One kill trip.
It's not going to serve all too much of a purpose.
Not even a kill trip, no one even close to get it.
Shield again for Wu. Avoided. Fortunately for Miniboo, he didn't have a shield of his own.
Yeah,
and they need to go fast because of this ult. Like, they got to go a lot faster than they want to go. At the moment, Rienz is about to is about to ult everyone in his team.
Instead, they're going forward. Woot's got one. He's already going to take another into the fray to look to battle, and Rienz wins another fight, but Woot loses his in the ult.
Yeah, spam fest.
Spamming from afar, needs to land some of these shots.
Hey, really nicely handled in the end.
Even up against 2 ultimates.
Dude, Heretics need some work on this a little bit.
Ah, yes. Make sure you get the from the shadows online.
It's an essential.
Woot lost his 1v1, right? He ulted midway through this, yeah?
Lost his mind. Like,
but he was just going to stun his entire
team. Did the ult miss? It missed?
I think I got him, guys.
Guys, we're doing a prac round where you have to play a post-plant completely stunned.
Well, they might not have been stunned, but they were certainly blinded. Grabinho did a great job. The fact that he goes into the ult.
Yeah, and they stay alive with that one. This save was all down to winning this round. It pays off. Got a Sova ult. Might be tempted to do an aggro. Mr. Sova ult.
Koi, a lead, a slight one, very thin margin. Almost an early loss.
Wait. Boo is so wrecked, man. Yeah, isolated over towards there. Went for a smoke as the recon land. Oh my goodness. They overstepped so much.
It just achieves nothing.
Yeah, they got a lot to work on. This actually
already a 3 versus 5.
Worries me a little bit for champs. I would pick this map against them after watching it.
He threw out the paranoia from Garage, and now is looking to late lurk around. There is a cam. I think it spotted him. Yeah, he's got to run away. Heretics have full control over site now. Good knowledge of where at least one of these players is, and they're moving out to clear the angles. You can see Miniboo waiting for the Garage walkout, and a late wrap back around. Rienz, well, he's waiting for the very same thing. Looks like we're about to see Grabinho walk straight into him. Free kill, stun in, spams. They're close.
No smoke now. I mean, Miniboo should be fine
now. No
now.
way to continue that diffuse, but it's gotten to half. A chance perhaps for Koi. The body block. Oh, the shot from Rienz.
That's a nice shot from Rienz.
Through the wall, headshot on the
Dude, that 3v5 at its peak.
One target for Miniboo, which he was quick to clean up. We're back to neck and neck, 9-9. But
yeah, 2 people are pretty low money here as well.
To say the momentum is moving towards the attackers now.
I reckon they have a different comp and they're just, yeah, it might be that.
Winning in a 3v5 scenario.
I would like to think that as well.
Positions and just winning all of the fights, and again, like, you have to highlight Rien's. His utility is what ultimately delays enough for them to get the kill on the person trying to defuse, but he also then gets a kill of his own. Koi under pressure, and they're going to take themselves a pause for it. It's definitely not been a bad game for them thus far, but there have been moments, you talk about that second round that they let slip, a round they lost to Pistols as well, the mini boost sheriff round. They've had a few where you kind of go, okay, if they won those, they might be out of sight. This map may
Oh no, there's loads of those rounds where I'd be like, what, damn. Or you can look back at this and think, well, probably should have ended on a win here.
Which obliterates their economy. This might just be a what-if scenario with Heretics still coming out with a victory in the end.
Well, I think that would be... It's hard, right? I was going to say the worst way for Koi to end their season. The worst way would have been a 2-0 at 5 rounds on the board, and that was very much possible. You run this back 4 weeks ago, that might be the result you get. But it has to
How long is the break between champs and the end of playoffs?
So close.
Playoffs ends on the 21st, champs begins on the 6th, maybe, right? So like just over 2 weeks, is that right?
But then to have it slip out of your hands, you know, as I said,
When does champs start?
Well, you know, we finished out and we beat Heretics. If that was the start of the season, who knows? Who knows? They might lose that little pride option, depending on
That's
how
on the
this
first?
one goes.
Oh, okay, well then.
Double digits for one team.
Yeah, 10 days.
They would be, if they can win this map, the only team to beat Heretics in Split 2. They have been unstoppable. They've lost maps here and there the last couple of weeks. But now, already qualified, looking for that #1 seed, looking to overtake Foot after already beating them earlier in the season.
Hey, Heretics? Question mark over towards middle, group up on this one. No, they're against an eco.
Probably most people put them at this point anyway.
They don't really have the best comp for clearing back over towards A. It's a lot on Cypher. Like, this comp just needs to Cypher default over towards A the whole time to make sure they actually have options.
This round,
it's very hard to play this map without a drone
I
initiator.
think Camo is the man to watch, and well, Shadow's already gone.
Oh, and so is
Yeah,
Camo.
and then it takes.
A clean shot
I mean, that's the big kill.
Confidence with the shield in play. It looks like he'll finally have to stop and run that shield all the way down. Still, it's done its job, and with these weaker weapons, it's very tough to get back into this site. Shados looking for a nice shot. Could have opened up an opportunity. Even then, chances would be slim, but with him down,
Yeah, it's all about the next round for Koi.
maybe start to approach the idea of containment.
Dude, money's done here for Heretics. Fine for the rest of the half, no matter what.
Making it costly. Remember, like, we're getting towards the home stretch. At this point, you really need to start that economy management here and now. But the problem is Heretics aren't going into them. They're not giving them the opportunities to take weapons away. Instead, backing off bit by bit.
Neon slide with a shielded ISO peak. Yeah, you're gonna lose that.
Very healthy for the attacking
Not
side.
wrong.
Looks like they might be bankrolled until the end.
Yeah, I think obviously for the side of Koi, they're looking at this going, do we run in and try and do a bit of damage? And although maybe reduce the economy.
Okay, it's all on this. Shadow has enough money to buy camo and op.
I don't think anybody wants that.
Could see an op
This
come
is where
out.
they need their
Op against an
response. It
ISO
has
though.
been the pistol and one other round in the second half. Other than that, has been all
Shadow, yeah, okay. Shadow drops him an op.
operator at the beginning. He's finally got the
And they should know this with the money saved. So I could imagine the Woo pops his shield a little bit earlier to peek some of these angles. We'll see.
Expecting him to go for a
Heretics doing the classic. They know there's an op in place, so they decide to go real aggro. Looks like it.
Well, both teams
Just every angle covered with a bit of util overwhelm. Or make it retake.
While the shield of his own is used for nothing. Tanking another shot from Camo that's followed up on quickly, but the trade is there. And the follow through is massive. Mini Boo. You know what? I said I was waiting to see someone with the Neon Odin.
Oh, chill.
He might not have given me a great debut of it, but
the Nodin.
I don't like that. But he's at least tried it, and you got to give him props for that. Grabinho, 49 HP, but the TP, he's caught.
Oh, he's unlucky timing. Really unlucky. He had a small,
the timing is
small window.
perfect. And now Shados in a familiar situation. I feel like this
shout out to Heretics. I mean, this is literally the classic play, the easiest call you can make against a op.
Save the weapon through to the next and put Team
A lot of stuff like this to make callers' lives easier. Just, is there an op in play yet? Just run one of your fast strats.
Not long ago, but it is slipping from their grasp.
Yeah, it seems like in that last round, Koi just did something that to me makes no sense.
Yeah, make them bungee when they jump out.
They basically traded out so that Camo could have an operator.
Yeah.
And I was like, I saw the beginning of the round, I was like, oh, Camo doesn't have an operator. So you probably just sold the operator and just bought another rifle.
Yeah, sure.
That's not what they did.
Okay.
Starzo had a breach operator on the site because I guess the round started and they just swapped. But it's just like, you've just left Starzo in a horrible position if they do rush. And if they don't, it seems like not having it seems a little bit odd.
Well, a timeout is called by Koi. Perhaps
like
something
what he sees.
to do with what you just said, Tom, the chaos of the early round, or maybe that was the plan and it just didn't work. Now they have to go back.
The plan was a breach operator.
It couldn't be on site as well. You know what, Tom? At this point,
if that's what Barber called fair play, I don't think it is.
If that's what Barber called, he might be overruled in this
then again,
policy.
we go back to Shadow and his desire dietary options, and maybe that is something.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah,
salami banana.
The thing is, you're up against a full rush in that case, which maybe is a little bit unlucky. Maybe they wanted to go walkabout. The thing I don't understand is, if it is a slow round and Camo goes walking, he'd want an op.
Sure.
If it's a rush, why would Starzo want an op? That's the thing I can't understand. So maybe
genuinely
at some point get an explanation.
Maybe they dropped it. Like start.
They did
drop
switch
it by
on.
accident. You hit G by accident, and then it's someone's using an op. Still would make more sense for the Jet to take it, but I don't know.
Where do you think the next international should be in Europe?
2-round gap. Koi have just finished their
Come
time.
on, somewhere they can sell a lot of tickets.
It was their last chance to touch base
France,
with
maybe.
their coaching staff, and well, if it isn't because of a lack of timeouts, it certainly is because the game is coming to a close.
Germany could work if they did another venue.
His response: use the
London.
ultimate, TP into heaven, and then cancel, causing some chaos in the lines of Koi. Starzo, though, still tucked in on the back of the site, and he doesn't
that
think there's
is
another
the kill,
close.
though, right?
A big mistake.
There's one person who can win this right now, and it's Shadow with the positioning. Does Benji consider it? Yes, he does. What a shot,
And the
man.
dash was gone. Shados. Again, you know what? He's used to this. He's been here before. Time to save a weapon because he's against insurmountable odds. He's at least caught one, but now they know where he is.
It seems like he's been out of the action every single time. He has his setup on one side and they go the other direction. Benji wants to take this gun out of his hands. Well, Benji has 8,000 credits. So if anything, he has absolutely nothing to lose other than maybe a little bit of pride and Wild Whoop. He doesn't give a damn. It's going to be 12 to
3
9.
chances.
He hits him with a vulnerable and then headshots him anyways. You know, just
At least,
to make sure.
at least they gave him a good run.
Strong head.
That damage stat up. 3 rounds, 3 chances. Well, look, Koi were in the exact same position when Bind closed out for Team Heretics. Oh, I saw an Odin get bought. It got sold. No, it didn't. Mini Boost got it. Oh, this could be it. Tom, I'm
you know, for a second there was 2 on the board.
There were 2
Rian's bought one as well.
That might be too much. That might be too much. Man, I bet they were debating genuinely. We could ask them this. I bet they were debating
when they
what
go for
skin
their
he gets.
fast
And I think he had
rounds.
the Neo Frontier,
When there's
which,
only one
shout out,
person here,
guy has taste. He's
Shadow's
straight
got to
in.
leave
He's
sight.
getting aggressive.
Maybe a shock
It's
dart or something.
upgraded. Oh, what you hate this? The slide, 100% accuracy slides out of the game now, but he's got a lot of bullets to work with. And you thought Mini was scary with a few bullets? What about a few hundred?
He only had 91
Dude, look
left,
at this
so he
trip
definitely
that they're
needed
placing.
It's important. It's important. Every bullet counts.
Yeah, he's seen it.
Maybe with your aim. Either way, it's going to be a 5v5 retake. Ultimate available as well for Whoop. And well, the Odin gets absolutely nothing,
No, it did
as
damage.
expected.
Dude, everyone's going to die while we're in this ult.
1v1's going to be everything, and in fact, it's now just on to Benji. Rolling Thunder will take him down.
It is a nice retake in the
And
end.
as we could see, the Odin.
I don't think the ult's worth using there. I feel like double damage when they flood over towards the site is
And I think that's it. You know, a bad workman
definitely
blames
better.
his tools. That's who I think you are, Tom.
You definitely are a tool.
And you blame me all the damn time.
Exactly.
Yeah, 0 for 2 in the last
2 rounds
ults.
in between them. A good resurgence by Koi. Good ability to fight back into it.
Bringer of
No
Rain,
commitment
thank you so much for
from
the
Team
4
Heretics.
months,
I don't
man.
see any
Appreciate the
others on
prime.
the board. It's a disaster.
Thank you for doing that,
to
dude.
lose this round. for Koi. I think the fact that they're able to find a
Hey,
successful
it was nice
retake
flash
towards
though.
the A side as
Like
well comes
the
down
breach
to
flash
Shadow.
and the
The
omen
quick
flash were on
180
point.
flick to turn back under heaven. I think players caught with utility out.
Come on!
The pace is what got that across the line.
Well, they only need 2. As said, it's there's been a lot of
Smokes.
rough rounds for them that have slipped away. Again, they've started off.
They
with
won
a
one of
kill
these
onto
before
boot.
though.
Ravinho wants to get this spot on. He's waiting for the contact.
I mean,
And it
look
is
at this setup
a
right now.
very good
They had
paranoia. Tries to
three,
connect
whoa, whoa,
Rians
whoa.
again.
I was gonna say they
Somehow
had
manages to
3
make this one
people off the back of that
competitive, and
to make sure they got the kills in garage.
Benji left, tagged up.
2v5 at his
Fury
speed.
online. For him to win this, be incredibly impressive. He's just going to try and full sprint, gain himself the spike, and that is what he's done. But the remaining players, they're just looking to try and play this one together, and he has no idea. But both of them actually might now.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is they both popped their neural theft, so they had the information, close recon, clearing it out.
Oh, played off the fact that the recon didn't go deep enough.
Close this lengthy series.
Hey, what a sick play, man. Dude, they 2v5'd them at the end. There's so many brutal rounds for Koi here.
And Team Heretics, it might have been closer than expected.
Yeah,
but
shout out to Benji. As soon as he saw that recon in the corner, he just knew he could kind of get to an angle where they thought that he might not be.
It's a Team Heretics victory.
Of course, he ends it with a Red Bull clutch.
The recon, yeah,
It's
the recon wasn't
just
great.
Classic Benji Fishy fashion, but the fact is, I want to give credit to Koi. Like, that's the thing. I do
Yeah, the
feel
step
like
up
they've
from Koi
improved
was
day
nice.
By day by day. They're a team that
We'll
got
give them
better and
that.
better, and unfortunately,
They at least gave some of the individuals to have a chance for next year, because Grabinho will be in Tier 1 next year for sure.
I think there's a lot
After
of
this split too.
players that deserve a spot within that VCT, and in Split 2, they have been a team that I've thoroughly enjoyed watching. We'll see what the future holds for them, but the future for the side of Heretics, a team that didn't take a single L in Split 2, goes into the playoffs as that #1 seed, needing just a victory to take themselves to champions. I don't know who would stand in their way at that point, but again, a round of applause for the players and coaches of Koi. They have definitely had a turnaround over the last few weeks.
They have one last hurrah for this squad, and they made a show of it. 13-10 on map 3, taking Icebox in close fashion, big plays. Players like Grabinho, my God, he has
Yeah, it was a good showing at the end.
month worth of highlights coming out of just this map, or this series alone. There's so many good showings from them. And again, you have to
And
think,
Valorant
if
for
this was
Koi
just
until
the
next
start
year.
of their
That's true.
journey, who knows where they could make it in the end.
Hey, what?
But for the side of Heretics, there's still so much more to find out. They're going to be going the distance, the playoffs. They're going to be taking top seed. And, well, I know one thing for sure. I wouldn't want to face off against this roster.
Well, I'm excited to see them in the playoffs. I think you'd be foolish to have any doubt of their attendance at Champions. It would be the shock of the summer, let's put it that way. And another victory under their belt. It's one of many. We've seen plenty for this side so far. That said, it is a goodbye for the players of Koi, their last match of the season, but I genuinely do feel like they can walk out of this with their heads held high. It was a great match to watch.
Yeah.
You can see the improvements every single time, Mitch, and honestly, I'm hoping we get a lot of them back when it comes to next year.
I think we will. After this performance, after the last few weeks, you know, I think it shows it alone that this squad of Koi is a roster that coming into the season, if they were against Heretics, there is not a chance we would come up here and go, well, you know, they've got a chance, they've got an opportunity.
Yeah.
But they earned that through the last few weeks.
Man, they're
They've
delaying
done a
so much.
fantastic job. They've
Where's the
started
interview
to
at?
build, but just too little, too late.
Team Heretics have a
One
map pool
last
problem.
hurrah.
Nah,
It was one hell
don't.
of a ride.
We
Let's
talked about
toss
it a
this down
little
to
bit
the
earlier.
interview with the Insu
There's a good
and
chance
Starzo.
they have some
One
stuff up their
last hurrah
sleeve.
indeed. Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm now joined by Stark. So from Koi,
Crazy
that was
match
the
after this,
last
yeah,
time we
big
saw you guys
game.
play
Big,
on this
big game.
stage this year. So talk me through your emotions right now. What are you feeling after that game?
I feel sad. I feel like we could have won that even 2-0. They had some good clutch moments on Bind as well that, you know, broke us a bit. And I feel sad because I know we could have ended that season better than this.
I mean, you got your 2-0 over Na'Vi last week. You guys have looked better week by week. Now, your teammate Shador spoke to us a little bit about the importance of not giving up. And I think we've seen that from you guys. You come out week after week giving your best, but just how tough is it to maintain that mentality?
I think it's hard when you have players that, you know, just coming first time on this big stage. It's really hard to maintain like full focus and not give up because, you know, they want to perform good, they want to show themselves, and with every loss, they are very harsh on themselves, and, you know, our mental is going very down after that. So, but we kept working, we kept our mental good, and we just wanted to show at least good game in the end of the season.
I mean, you're one of the more experienced players. You're probably one of the most experienced players we have in this entire league. So do you feel like it was hard on you as well, taking the responsibility? Because it feels like for the younger players, they can learn from things, they can make mistakes, but for you, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not. I think like I have a lot of on my back, you know. I need to keep players like together. I need to see if they have any gaps in their gameplay. Like during the official matches, everyone is stressing, so I find out the mistakes we're doing or like the gaps we're making. So I need to correct them all the time. I need to have my, you know, brain full working 200% because obviously everyone is making mistakes. And yeah, it was hard here. It was hard 2 years for me. Hopefully I can bounce back one day. I don't know if next year, but maybe in future.
Yes, whoever said that, yes, you got this. Come on, guys, give it up for Stars. You got this. We believe in you. You can definitely bounce back. And last question before I let you go. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see you on the Abyss. I think we were really looking forward to maybe seeing what you guys can cook. But I wanted to ask you which teams you feel like could be coming out with some cool things on the Abyss as we head to playoffs.
Definitely K-Corp. I think, obviously, right? Like they're cooking with the comps all the time. I think Liquid also were cooking a lot with Yoru and stuff like this on other maps. So I think these two teams will like have the weirdest comps.
Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you very much once again.
Stars,
so it's really been a pleasure to see you on this stage this year. We will see you back here next year, I'm sure of it. But that is it for the first game. The next one is a banger, you guys.
Nah, they wouldn't have been pracking. He's just going off what they've been
right after this.
Been going off what he's been seeing. Infevar, thank you with the 20 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. They really just went for the coach one last time.
Buenos días.
Together, vamos! Vamos, report the round.
Okay, shall we back a little bit? We got Liquid against Fnatic.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to VCT EMEA. With that win from Team Heretics, a lot has been locked in and decided for playoffs. But before that, I've got PM here with me and a special guest. It is Redgar. Hi, Redgar.
Hello.
You have fun today?
Yeah, first game was really nice. I like to watch the great Valorant, and both teams showed really nice level.
Yeah, this is the thing. I feel so sad for Koi. It felt like they were playing good Valorant. It felt like maybe the match could have gone either way. It might have even been a 2-0 in the end for them. It was just a little bit unfortunate, right?
Yeah, I feel like they have a bitter end because they feel like they could do it. They feel their potential. They feel they have identified their problems, but it's too late. And now it's over for them. So it's very sad to see Stark so in this state of mind.
Honestly, I agree with you. I feel sad to see someone, you know, in that state of feeling uncertain about their future, but I'm going to maintain a positive attitude. I think he's going to be back next year. But let's take a look at the playoffs bracket, because Heretics are confirmed seed 1 going into playoffs. Foot, seed 2, and Fnatic will be seed 3. So we're starting to build up a nice looking bracket here. What do you make of this, Redgar?
I think if like the Fnatic win the first game, Footballist Fnatic is gonna be an insane game. Like every game that we're gonna have in the playoffs is gonna be insane.
What do you think, PM?
I was really impressed by Foot on their last match, even though it wasn't a match that really matters. Well, it matters if they wanted a chance to be the seed 1, but they are so regular, they are individually very impressive, and I'm expecting them to do a lot of damage in the bracket.
Well, this is the thing though, Fnatic, they might already have an opportunity to make lives easier for themselves at playoffs, because if they beat Team Liquid today, doesn't matter by how many maps, doesn't matter the scoreline, if they just take this win, they will lock in champs, which we have never seen in this region before. We have never had a team that lock into champs already before having to play playoffs. How big of an advantage do you think that is to be able to alleviate that pressure?
I remember when I played and when we already know that we qualified, when you don't have a pressure, it's much easier, because when you go to the game, you already feel like...
Big game, chat.
Like, it doesn't matter what is gonna happen, I know that I'm gonna win
That's
them.
for this team.
Put any opponent versus us, we're gonna win them.
And maybe time to experiment too, right, PM? They can maybe play Sunset for once.
Or yeah, true, or hide things also. And I think that's also where you can see teams at their best level, because when you're just playing for fun,
Heretics or Koi win? Heretics won.
So,
Koi been looking better though. It was a good...
Then you can do anything you want.
It's not the best way to end the season, but it was better than
you're not changing the
they won.
You can experiment with your own
31 Barrel with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 13 months, man. Appreciate you doing that.
And that's like a big advantage to go into
Thank you
champs,
so
because
much.
you already have like a week on LAN where you can experiment after.
Did I see the
not
first
having that
goal?
pressure.
Nah,
But
talk
let's
to me.
not
Who
get
won?
ahead of ourselves
Who
because they
scored?
need to beat Team Liquid first and foremost. But I want to take this opportunity to just call out some people, call out everyone else out there. There are doubters, the ones that are wrong, because I've seen some whispers about how Durka is underperforming. Durka's not doing as well as he should be. Well, Durka is statistically the best duelist we have in this league right now. I want to ask you two, are you with me? Do you feel like this narrative
Wait, is that true?
Narrative?
He's statistically the best?
Of course I'm with you, because
Yes.
I think he is the best duelist, like during the last 3 years.
Really
the most
safe
consistent
must
guy,
be the
creating
best
space, going
stance.
first, understanding what he needs to do in the moments. So for me, he's like not only the best duelist of the region, but of the world.
Oh, I like that, Red Guy. I like that. PM, you're gonna have to top that.
Yeah, I might be explaining why we were like having doubts about him, because last stage it was good, but I found him to be somehow, I would say, shy. He wasn't like going forward as soon as he should, or maybe he was teleporting out really soon with Euro.
Like
so
12?
it was good,
Wait,
but
really?
not so regular. And right now,
Wait, are
it's
you
true,
including his
it's
duelist
all
games
vintage
though?
Turkey. I would even say like it's better.
Are you guys
because,
including
the
just his
level is
duelist
grinding
games?
up, and he's delivering a lot of good matches for his team.
I
And
feel
that's
like
the thing,
just
I'm glad
duelist
you mentioned
games,
the
he's
Euro,
on
because
top.
I think I agree with you. The first couple of times we saw him, maybe not the most comfortable, but we're now seeing him perform on the Raze, for example. He's a great Raze player, and the Euro is getting better too.
The Euro is getting better. The Raze is still really good, even though it has been nerfed. And Durka can't be nerfed. So yeah, he's one of the best duelists the Raze for years, and he's reminding us of that.
I'm so glad you guys are here. Come back every week, because I want to have people that agree with me all the time. But let's take a look at this
Team
little
Liquid's here
head-to-head
as
we're gonna
well.
see today. Durka
Big
versus
game,
Kiko.
everyone's
We've seen
tuning
this
in.
before already. How do you guys feel about this matchup? And do you think there's maybe any similarities between the way that Kiko plays?
Yeah, I feel like the Keiko is kind of the version of the Durka that was before, in terms of there was a lot of situation when you can find out a lot of kills, but you don't know how to secure the round till then. And there was a lot of mistakes that Durka did it before, as I remember. And right now, just Kiko need an experience. He'll find out the things.
Who's the guy that's not Redgar? PM, the K-Corp 2023 coach.
I don't know what to say
And
with
coached.
Kiko. I have a trust issue with him because I know he's talented.
Who was it
I know
before?
he can deliver,
Vitality
but
before they got into
sometimes he's very
franchising?
discreet,
Maybe?
or
Chat?
He
Someone?
can be like very shy too.
On fact check me.
And we need the guy to be delivering at all time, and maybe in a new system of nats,
Vitality,
it's
yeah?
getting better.
Nice.
I think it's a confidence matter for him. Mostly, it's a
Kiko is
confidence
British,
matter,
yeah.
and we are talking in tweets for the Liquid part of the performance coach. And I think it's a good thing to put him forward, because the guy, especially Kiko, the guys needs confidence. They need to find confidence inside themselves to perform, because they are all very talented.
I mean, you put him on an op, right? That's when he kind of shines, he comes alive. We can see how much of an impact he has. But with Liquid, we talk about the stakes and chances of Fnatic. Liquid, they win today, they lock in as well. They want to make playoffs. I know last
This comp,
split,
bro,
the
they wouldn't
playoffs
have been
were a little bit kind
cracking
of all over the
abyss.
shop. They
That
need
means
other
they
people
think
to
that they're
win and
100% in
lose,
playoffs.
And so on. Do you think they can do it today? Is today
No one
the
that
day
isn't
they
100% in
take
playoffs
down
is even
Fnatic
looking
in a
at
best
abyss
of
right
three?
now.
Because they've never done that before.
I think it's gonna be hard, not gonna lie. I see that they can win, but for me it's gonna be, I think, 2-1 for Fnatic.
Oh, okay. What about UPM?
The prediction, the safe prediction is Fnatic, but the face they showed last week, the face of Liquid against Karmin was impressive, and it's giving confidence and hope that they can manage to do it. It's been months they are looking for themselves, and they are trying new things, and well, against Karmin, it was really a success.
This is the thing, they picked Sunset into KC, right?
Yes.
They obviously came extremely prepared. And
Me
we
and
have
Minnie
tweet
had a
here
son, it
from,
would be PM.
Emil, where he talked a little bit about that preparation and the ideas they had coming.
I
in.
need,
This is your,
I need to look
you've
at him
worked with
again.
Before you're familiar
That's an outrageous
with Emil,
take.
Redgar, so what do you think about this tweet?
I understand why he's saying in this team in terms of 17. I know this guy really likes him, and when it becomes like the crucial moments, he come and fix the stuff, and it works, you know. So I really believe that we're gonna see a really nice game right now between these two teams, maybe in their top condition.
Oh, well, how much faith do we have in this preparation? Because the Sunset comp looked great. They were super well prepared. They knew what they had
Honestly,
to do against KC. But Fnatic
I can
Sunset.
see where you're coming
This
from.
map. So how much can you innovate on the maps that Fnatic play?
That's a good question, because it might look like a match of the old school Apex against old school Fnatic in the map pool. Maybe the Ascent, Icebox, things like this. Also, there is a question, is Liquid really able to play Lotus? It was so difficult for them.
This is the point where I'm thinking, it's just like, what map did Liquid even win right here? Like, what map do you actually favor Liquid on?
I think if it's gonna be Heaven, maybe it's gonna be a little bit rough, because I don't know how Nas will gonna gel on this
Don't
map.
say Sunset, 'cause it's getting banned.
Because we doesn't like this map, right? So if it's gonna be Heaven, I think we're gonna have some troubles for Team Liquid.
Actually, talking about that, do you know how many times Gambit played Haven outside
I'd back,
of
yeah, I give you Icebox. I back
Maybe.
Icebox.
Maybe
That's
2
one.
or 3
What's the
times.
second map
It
for
was
them to win?
once.
Yeah.
You guys ran it once, so it's not something that you guys are very familiar with. But hey, it's a new
Haven.
team. Maybe they have new ideas.
It could be, but I want to
Fnatic
see
look
if
good
it's
at
gonna be.
Haven, man.
Okay,
Give me another one.
we will do in just a moment. It feels like you guys have a lot of faith in Fnatic, but you
Got
never
another
know
one
in
in
this
you?
league. We could always get an upset. So without further ado, it's time. This is gonna be mean a lot for both teams. A win for Fnatic locks them in for champs, and a win for Liquid locks them in for playoffs. So let's bring them on.
Damn, okay, so
Here's Team Liquid
if
and
Fnatic win their in champs because of the points. Okay, so it actually is a big game for everyone. Wait, I was raided? Mama Benji Fishy. Sorry that I missed the raid. There's no chance you're still here, I don't think, but if you are, thank you. Appreciate the raid.
This is the rivalry to end all rivalries, and we already saw some of the players on stage exchanging words. Can't wait to ask them what they were talking about. But this is the thing, we talk about how Fnatic have always overcome Team Liquid in a best of 3, but that was with Leo.
We get map
they have
wise.
not faced Team Liquid yet.
So
with
I think we've all
Hero,
agreed that
and
this
as
should
we
be
head into
Icebox.
this, map select, of course, Liquid taken out, Lotus, Fnatic taken out.
So what is
Sunset, how
this?
big
Could
of a
be
difference
Lotus,
do you
could be
think Hero
Haven, could be Bind.
First, like,
Haven?
Hero is
I think that
not
makes sense.
replacing the Leo fully, because he's an insane guy
Wait,
in a lot of aspects.
Split. I would have thought that would have been their best chance.
In terms how the team adapt around him.
Actually, wait.
that
But this
I
is
think,
legit.
Chronicle started to play a
Oh
little
my god,
bit
there's a
like
chance.
Leo right now, right, on some maps, and it really helped the team. So I think it's gonna be really nice Icebox.
I mean, as you guys predicted, we will get Icebox, we will get Haven, but are you
There's a
guys
chance,
surprised that
chat.
Fnatic banned Bind to choose PM to head to Ascent?
Yeah, it's a risky move, because I would say that Liquid is able to masterize Ascent as they have in the past with the trio of Apex. And Haven
Dude,
2
I'm
is,
surprised
was the
this
center
happened.
Of, Apex, map
I'm
pool,
really
so
surprised this
it's a
happened.
Very dangerous map pool, because
I
you
would have
never
looked
know
at
where Icebox is
Fnatic,
coming,
sorry, I would have
right?
looked at
Which is
Liquid
good
K-Corp
for
and been like, that was more
and
K-Corp
you have
messing
an
up.
old school maps for old school teams. So it's very even to me.
Oh, I have way more
For the
belief
last
now
map,
seeing the
Ascent,
maps.
It's really surprising me that Fnatic choose to play this
Fnatic
map.
binds
Maybe
looked a
the
little bit
screen
shaky, that's
online
very true.
was not successful for them and they decided to go for
I also
this
wonder if
map,
they
because
sorted
I
out
honestly
their
think that the
icebox.
Ascent is gonna
I
be
also wonder what on
50-50.
earth Liquid's going to
If
play
it's
an
gonna be the
icebox,
first
because I
map, it's
hope
hard
they
to
play
win.
the
On the Haven,
Scythe,
I want to
sorry,
see how
Chamber
Nuts is
comp.
scoring on this map.
Oh, you just want to see the world burn. Well, I will say that on the other side, Chronicle, a player that has also not played a lot of Haven, has found some success with it. Are you surprised?
Not really, because he's not IGLing, you know, this map. And Buster know how to play this map, but Ayaz, we will see.
We will get there for sure, but let's start with this Icebox. Liquid picked it for a reason, and it feels like the Durka versus Kiko head-to-head on Icebox is going to be super interesting, right? Durka was always the king of Icebox, and as we take a look at the agent select, he hasn't been as impactful as of late, but it's not out for you on the ISO.
Back to what works for Liquid, and
Yes,
they
yes,
get
I think that
ISO.
if you want to do something exotic, don't go for Reyna, go for ISO. It's much more appropriate.
Liquid though.
And Liquid, so Liquid is going back to this.
But that's good, because this is a flood comp.
Against Gentlemates, and the
And
idea is to play on the
you
craziness
can't flood
of
against
Yampy
this.
and Kiko, and I like it because it suits them really well.
Yeah, well said, because I know how Yampy is playing on the chamber. I think he's one of the best chamber, I think, in our league, right? And also the Kiko, who is on Reyna.
Old ISO, it's the nerfed ISO, the 12 seconds after you do your shield.
They find out the kills, how they go back,
you get double kill, you don't get your
variations
thing
what they
back,
can
your
do
shield
with
back.
Okay, is there a comp that you guys prefer? Do you guys lean into more?
Fnatic.
Yeah, I would say also Fnatic. I think ISO right now is a little bit insane, you know.
Oh, okay, we'll see indeed. Now, Redgar, while I have you here for the first time this season, we have a Pansy and Kakuka that's casting today. Would you like to toss to them?
I would say let's show some crazy icebox.
Well, yeah, I think you're on the money there, because you've got the old school maps with the new school agents and my brand new duo. So I'm kind of hyped for this one.
I'm still got fired.
I think we might have to at this point.
Comparing Redguard to Little Bro is too much, man. They got him out of there.
I mean, there's so much going on here. Where is your eyes going?
Finally caught up to him.
Yampy on the chamber, I think, is a treat to anybody watching. Durka playing on that ISO. You know, all this year was about, you know, being excited to see his Yoru, how he was going to perform. But this one, it makes a lot of sense for Icebox. I love the fact that these two teams are chiming in to what the rest of the region is doing.
Just collecting all the bans in the games.
Very, very difficult to predict.
Okay, Fnatic on defense, Liquid on attack.
You're on the money and we're away.
Nothing crazy.
Fnatic on the defending side, of course, then meaning Liquid on the attack. And we have to wait and see who looks the best from
Close
the
to
very
saving
get-go.
300.
As I said, seeing the likes of Haven coming out, we haven't even seen
Is this a
Liquid near that.
plan
There's
to
so much to be
try
seen between
and
these two
get
teams.
an op
Starting here,
early, and he's just relying on getting one kill at one point,
cautious
maybe?
and approaching a very off-site hold coming out from Fnatic, sitting very deep here.
Yeah, quietly but surely going in. That alarm board should be triggered fairly soon if they don't spot it. And now they have the information.
Yeah, and this again, this is a flood retake comp that Fnatic plays. So all Liquid really need to do is find where the Killjoy is or the Viper is, and in theory that's where they're playing retake. Get the Sage over towards the site, save the slows, save the wall, save a flash, dismiss,
If it's something that you haven't
claim
played
the
against
TP,
before,
and
it
they
can
should be all good.
definitely be a useful weapon for Fnatic to use.
And also the fact that they felt no resistance from Fnatic on the way in, right? It's the
Okay, 3-person push behind.
Do you remember what I was saying?
Nice. Yep. Look at this, the pressure though, Nats reads it like
Yeah, and the wall. I like the idea though, but the wall only covers it for a little bit, so the trip gets the last person, and then they can't actually have good spacing for the swing. How about the
Real
Nats?
track on this. Kiko does well. Looks for a follow-up, and he got it. This is just stunning. Boaster's going to have to work so hard to even get back towards this. The last three players can lock down this area. 2 kills already, tagged up a little.
Okay, very nicely done on this one. Yeah, I like their plan from Fnatic, but
Exactly, and Nats looking at the back. I was telling you about the contingency, about that wall that they can use to prevent that from using. But of course, it makes a sound, and they were so ready. We talk about the heads-to-heads, but remember, Nats is now IGL and in Team Liquid, and things could be different. The awareness from them was completely
anything online for this match? Liquid win, they're in playoffs. Fnatic win, they make champs.
Yeah, and
from champs points no matter
A little
what.
bit difference in the roster and even the players to that extent, but it was an OT affair
Okay,
here. So you can
and
imagine
whoa,
this
what
is
is this
gonna be a bit
buy?
of a heater.
One of
Now
everything.
going into this one,
Okay, in theory they're allowed a
Liquid
death. We'll
purchasing
include
what they're
Mystic's
coming in
gun
with,
as well.
just SMGs, Bulldogs, the one
And
big prize
Fnatic,
possession.
big stack over
You
towards
don't
B.
wanna be losing that battle, nor the ball really with
A
Enzo
Liquid just
in
going
the
to go
outfield
A
now.
until
So
they lose a
similar
round.
scenes.
I want to see Kiko like we saw him in the first round, just going in, not be very scared, kind of disrespecting a little bit of what Fnatic would like to do, especially, you know, with such a short ultimate, just 6 orbs. I think that, you know, he can definitely use it.
Schnappy, we don't
Fnatic
really
trying to
talk about
stack
that stuff
on B
until
for
like
this round, trying to get
those
some value
seasons
off
are
of that
over.
Liquid. Just methodical, going on to site. The spike is going to go down. And now Fnatic have to decide, do they want to scrap some kills or just start to the spike?
Looks like they want to go
Oh my.
nice.
That's damage.
Yeah, dude, Mystic's lucky to be alive here.
Aware, but he's still going to find his. Gets posted down. Cleaning up from Kiko. Seeing them farm here. A bit of an eco
Mystic, chill.
themselves. Mystic full.
He's 10 HP, delivering them a gun. Okay, very nice. We've got a Reyna ult, the big Reyna ult for the bonus.
He's going to come into this game feeling strong, feeling like he's landing the shots. What you
2 out of 2 over
And
towards
you used to
A.
mention it, but I think we all
I've
want to
10
see that
hours.
Kiko versus Dirk, especially on these 2 agents. Now that as we approach the full buy, I want to see Dirk. I want to see how he's going to be responding to all of that, especially coming on the defense and knowing of the recent nerf that ISO has gotten. I want to know how he uses that time, especially because as we head into this bonus round, the performance from Kiko has been stellar so far in these 2 rounds. You could say flawless. I want to see if this is something that is within Team Liquid's plan. Is this something
One person
that
that can get one shot for this. Let's see what Fnatic want to do on their big buy rounds. We are just picking up the orb. And I think that's right. Until they kind of show that you can punish this with a Molly shock, don't have to back away from that recon. They got nothing that can really follow that up. Unless again they Molly shock.
Ask a lot from this man if he's going to pick up that ISO, especially after seeing how Alpha performed on it.
Alpha going aggro. Chat. Do you want the in-game sound up a bit?
Contact made. Fnatic looking like they want to fall
It's a little bit low, right?
It's
Or am I
been
just
very
wrong?
well accompanied. I think that we're seeing Dirk. We saw it in the first one, and we saw it here again.
Just a little bit?
The
Okay.
initiators playing with him, making sure that he can have an advantageous duel, even though he has the double tap. But very patient here.
Yeah, there should be a little bit better.
That drone is going to spot Nats. He's going to take it down. Probably Liquid just wants to go in now.
Yeah, they're starting to get closer, and actually Hero being found is big.
Wait.
Darker wants to be the hero, though.
Ah.
Been close. Double tap is popped.
Yeah, I
Limited
guess it's
time
just
to
through
make
here.
this
That's a
one
nice
work.
shot either
Nats
way.
could be the victim. No.
And they hear the sound cue of this,
Actually,
everyone
how
just
to
backs
this
off,
out.
no
You have
one
the timer on the Viper wall. Now he
oversteps.
doesn't
Don't want to
have the
duel him
double
when he's got
tap.
that
He's
shield up.
already
Just
in
wait
their
12
favor, even though
seconds.
there's only 30 seconds
They
left.
also cut sound, so it's making it look like they could have gone back, but we have a recon here. We got someone that would hear the
Still
footsteps.
going to be down to the wire. Do they stand and fight, or do they fall back?
They got to fight on sight here,
Looks
though.
like Fnatic kind of
time-wise.
sitting somewhere in between. Breaking the wall, going to make it trickier. 18 seconds now. Flank going to start
Someone's
being
gonna make a
tested.
play.
Durka has
Kiko's
to
gonna-
find value here. and
gotta
he
move a
might-
little bit
oh,
more.
I thought a double could have been in, but no. Kept correct. Chronicle on the follow-up, and Fnatic starting to fight back. Plant is in. We're into a 3v2. Enzo and Mystic in the bonus. Not looking like it's going to be coming to much more than this, and it's
Okay,
cleaned up.
and
Alpha, good positioning on
honestly,
the flank, everything
I
crossed out.
feel
Very
like
patient
Liquid
display
here
from Fnatic in the end
had
there.
to just
it
send
probably
it a
that
bit
is the
more.
kind of
Like
reaction
when
that
this
they wanted,
wall
right?
came
They-
up,
they saw what happened
majority
on
of the
the
time,
so
the
probably
reason
they
that
were too scared.
Fnatic
Waited
kind
a
of
little
made
bit
this
if
wall and you
Kiko
would
was
go
going
to a
to copy his
Fnatic plant,
ultimate or not.
like a
They
lot
did
of the
not
time,
Europe,
normally
at
they
the
would have an
beginning,
alarm
and
bot.
even after
They always do
Hero
this
going
kind of
down,
force
we
in
see
here.
a
There's only
lot
one
of
position
utility
you can
that
get
is
shot
being
from,
saved
so the wall gives you a
just to
lot of
prevent that flank,
safety.
just to
They
not
had
get
to
Liquid
wall
getting to those
insta send it.
especially late in the round. There's
And then
not a
these
lot
two
of
need to go
spaces that you can go
way,
to safely.
way
You
more
have to
aggro,
clear all
but
of
they
that. And
they
maybe,
messed
as
up
you
the
were saying,
initial hit
waiting
through the
too
wall.
much. Just give Fnatic enough time to get into the perfect
boys.
position to use the perfect utility and just hide onto that.
And then also maybe they need to save a Reyna
Yeah,
flash.
he's having a game. He's had a good start. We'll see if it goes into the right
Yeah, they should be able to wall this,
part that truly does
full
matter.
safety, only
different
have
look
to
at the
worry
beginning
about
coming
right
out
side
from
of
Liquid.
sight.
A test on the
They,
other side of the
they missed their
map
opportunity
to
here.
start with. Hero, one off from
Yeah,
Fnatic
then
as
this
well,
guy
so
is just going to pick up this
have
orb
that
until they
ratio
punish him
pursuit.
2 times in a row, man.
Getting
I need to see
this
Liquid
round.
be on top of that.
Circle's there with him. So similar. So it looks like Liquid are trying to set a similar picture, right?
Yeah.
Showing the same Aldrin, showing a little bit of presence here, showing
Hey guys,
a little
it's
bit of
A
it.
again.
But keep in mind, there is that hit squad on the other side of the map, so it's certainly not the same scenes. And then it kind of brings into the question, what does Alpha do with this? Does he
Recon
try
for
and explore
Fnatic
further?
over
Does he
towards
sit
A,
G
cleared
waves?
everywhere close, and they're trying to set up
Gonna
Darker.
wait patiently and Team Liquid
Try
again.
and
40
hold
seconds
here
are going
while his
out. The
teammate
Leer is
covers
gonna
heaven.
come in. Only Boaster
Okay,
to defend
they
this
run
side to
too
prevent
early.
that plant from
Alpha
even happening.
deep
But
towards
Team
middle.
Liquid, you know, it's taking his time. The molly is going to
And
go
he
off
calls his whole
from
team over.
Alpha. But it should be coming in soon.
Yeah, so plants there. No pressure yet. Now, Fnatic have been playing well on these retakes, at least in the last round.
Back yellow.
Pop of the ult. 5v5 post plant. Mystic sticking by the wall, trying to isolate one, but most round does him. That's a perfect follow-up as well from Durka. Clearing out towards yellow, the last three sitting over towards long.
Pressure of the spike here should be enough.
Durka. It's Nats and Yampy though, capable to clutch. And giving it a damn
Wait,
good go.
Nats gave this a good go, yeah, but
another good retake from Fnatic.
it looked like a very strong retake.
Their numbers.
And it's a little bit of what we can expect from this ISO. We saw Durka using the wall, the contingency, and the undercut, you know, to even on those gaps that is leaving open, the fight that his teammates are going to take is going to be favorable for them. Very, very well.
Yeah, this was nice.
Retake. And it actually let us see why is it that the two initiators are playing with Durka so far.
Molly,
right now, Fnatic are reading
shock
perfectly
here
into
as
this.
well.
They want to take their time. They want to play
After watching this,
the
I mean,
spike is
I would
planted.
imagine
The Postman is
Liquids
not that
aren't going to be
effective
trying to
anymore,
just
and
full
especially
B without
thinking that
taking
you
middle.
only have the Viper, you do not have the Killjoy Mollies. There is not
Okay,
that
2 in a
many
row,
things
force
that
him
Team
down
Liquid
to
have
eco.
fight
We got
with
res, don't really
after
want to see it in
Clandestine.
this round.
Maybe you have to get a little bit more
As it gets
productive.
close.
Try and get a couple of bodies dropped before the plant even comes in, but it looks like Fnatic are going to make them work for it. How many times they've been playing off site. Now this is going to be a Sheriff purchase, not quite the Shiko, but close enough. Straight up tube. Chronicle, time to farm if you fancy. It goes out, so far they've actually managed to close the gap a little bit here. They could be a bit of a problem. 1v1 time, Nats against Durka, wide swing, and a win from Durka. Nats goes down, back we go, and that's his 1v1-1. Chronicle, looking to keep control in middle.
There's a nice double damage through the wall here as well. It's a cool round from Durka. Just a use of the ult into the eco as well, just want to make sure that they get money.
Far more the discipline, you know, of this round. You use the kill contract, you get that isolated duel. Durka comes in on top, yet the rest of Team Liquid wants to, you know, go for something funky, maybe go across kitchen and trying to do the best with the buy that they had. But still, it's a round for Fnatic. They were, as I said, disciplined enough to not send it completely. And so far, 3 rounds in a row for them. It doesn't matter if it has been a retake or this round. Things are looking good for them, and the ultimates are starting to come online. As you were mentioning, here already has his booster.
The last 3 weeks has been fragging heavy.
And again, look at the left side of the map. Durka is playing with his 2 initiators. Probably, I want to see if this fight, you know, comes to fruition at some point.
I mean,
I want to see the full extent. I want to see how far this can go.
You couldn't ask for a better combo of players currently as well. I mean, yes, obviously Leo would be lovely to have on the roster, but you still have Chronicle, and Hero's been marvelous. Now, there's the switch up in action. They're going to note that the adjustment has come in. Operator's been heard as well. And now the paranoia of the backline is going to be tested a touch. But they've made quick progress towards kitchen.
Oh, they use a different ult here. They use an ult that leaks out a little bit heavier on the right side. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, he was not expecting 2 of them here.
Issues for rotations. They're going to isolate these.
They could have a lot of opportunities to call something good here, and they go for a 5-person middle. That is not the one that I want to see. And the person with res goes down early. He's not baiting everyone. I don't like this call. I do not like this call. He's not. You should never be calling this.
Alpha looking clean as ever with it. Nats, Kiko, and Yampy now need to find some safety, but they have no idea what's on the B side. They could have lost control along. They've lost control of the spike. There's a lot of unknowns here, and they've got 25 seconds. You can see the util's been put towards yellow. They really have no idea.
Oh, it was an absolute shocker.
Spike's back in, but Alpha's getting closer.
15 seconds.
He could end this round before it even really got going. Oh, the timing of that. Oh my god, he almost got away with it. Nats does take him
big
down.
round maybe from Nats. Kind of messed up a little bit.
Coming in from Nats, it's not over yet. Fishhole could be an, oh my god,
guys, you got a plant.
The hero of the day. Nats dives in to take the strain, take the detain on this. Hero might find one victim, but he leaves Yampy alive. Nats gave his life for you, Yampy. You better hold true to this. What can he do with it, though? He's got a
It's around the corner, it's doable. Got nothing for the plant, and they can defuse in the corner. Did use Wingman, though.
Going through clearing, poster spotted. Yampy's going to play forward here. Great shot. He's being melted alive, 33 HP.
Oh, yeah, that was honestly, that was a fair play. That was a nice opportunity. He did good with this. Really nice try. This guy, by the way, wins the 1v1 over towards Snowman. Detains.
Amazing.
I mean, the fact that he used the official actually stopped Yampy from defusing. Sorry, planting. And then the hesitation meant that Nats was isolated, so he couldn't trade him. So this was this was incredible from Hero on this one. He did so good. The Hero play from Hero, yeah, very much so. Liquid here here, this was a real shocker. This 4v5 here, when they have 2 people inserted over towards middle, they have 3 people here. For the 3 to come join the 2 and not to split over towards the site makes no sense at all. And then for the person with res to not be baiting.
Fnatic looking prepared for what they were coming up against, even though, I mean, this composition certainly made me smile, but
but they've played against this one before, you know?
Yeah, so seemingly got a good idea of how to deal with it. This time around, though, sticking closer for a fight. We've been seeing Fnatic sitting quite safe to a lot of these sites, sitting deeper, happy to play for that retake, but Hero and Durka shouldering this.
Very patient that Liquid is being, even in this rounds. We've seen the aggression coming from Fnatic, but only on B, and as we said, to get that utility, you know, to generate that question.
But do they still use their util so diligently to try and clear towards?
Yeah, this is nice pressure over towards B. That causes a rotate. They heard the one running. Do they?
Oh my god, he's seen one. He's seen a second.
Oh,
he
they
almost
don't.
was good for the third. Yampi though breaks in.
He's been unreal so far.
He needs the rest of his team to come through quick. Oh. Alpha's timing. He's got a 1v1. Kiko would love this. Oh, he's not going to get it. Alpha is just solid as a rock. Always good for his. 30 seconds now, and Liquid are just not getting the steps they need.
30 seconds
Information confirmed. Yampi wants to at least get the time on their side. Enzo better protect him. Does have his ult for the post plant if he's got a chance to use it, but that's going to be down to the wire here. Yampi leaning forward. This is audacious from him, and he can't land the shot.
Fast kill, and the recon's incredible, and the molly's good.
Looks solid as a rock bayer. These guys have come out, and they mean business.
Dude, five is a lot to have.
One, the utility from Kron,
especially when this comp in theory from Liquid counters. Dude, I think Liquid are overthinking everything right now. I think they just need to A-hit just multiple people.
What agent he's playing, but also
I would be fine for them to go A every single round with the comp diff.
This round, you know, being a little bit patient, trying to find that middle ground, but also expanding a bit more on the map, changing the utility a lot. But still, Fnatic comes out on top with an annotation on top of that.
Dude, Dark is out here giving it today.
Liquid there. And again, I can't really say much wrong for Liquid there. I feel like they've been coming at this in a pretty good form. I know maybe people will look at this and go, oh, you know, Liquid back to, you know, not the form we wanted, but
and
I
they
don't
love
think
middle.
We're seeing Fnatic playing a really solid game.
You have Enzo and the Recon, but you don't have much else to seek information.
Wait, we use an ult that is good to counter this ult. We at least take middle from it.
No, but it's burst from middle. Nat's going to go down for it though. Wall is there, so the cross could be had, but Alpha stands in their way. The 1v1 begins. Kiko against Durka. That's a fight and a half, and Durka wins it. The only success really the Liquid has had is that they get the site at least, but Fnatic have been given that denial on the plant. Lovely trade up for Yampi. But he's going to have to be the man of the hour, and that's a brutal fight, but he wins it again. Oh, is this going to be one of those rounds? Go on, Yampi. He's trying to bait to
oh, that was unlucky, man. Get that shot on. Dude, Liquid are overthinking so much, man. They have a literal comp that counters Fnatic's comp, and Fnatic have to fight on site, and they shouldn't feel comfy fighting on site. And they keep going middle.
It's not only about what they need to talk about, it's about stopping the momentum that is building. We have a Team Liquid that starts with the ultimate.
Maybe that one round where they didn't have a flash and they didn't go through the wall. Maybe that is in their brain.
And especially with the composition that Team Liquid have, we can understand that they go for this kind of, you know, fast executes. Probably what I expected, you know, just looking at this.
Has an A to mid ever worked in tier 1? Yeah, rarely though. Like it probably has like a 10% success rate.
It's 6 rounds, but it's 6 rounds.
Normally, like with a Harbor, it has okay win rate.
It's been a string of rounds. It's strength to strength here, and this kind of
doesn't make sense going into a massive crossfire.
We saw Bacon kind of taking the lead in the conversation there, so maybe trying to come up with a couple of pocket pieces to bring out. Or
right, my pocket piece here would just be go A for the next 4 rounds.
What would you suggest? What do you think is the cure to this?
A little bit of push and pull. Okay. I like what they're doing at the beginning of the round. They, you know, try and send a lot, trying to scout for the utility. I will always check if Alpha's alarm bot is on the same spot. Alpha also always saves 1 molly for the not always, sometimes saves the second molly for a more reactive instead of. So
why am I a Harbor hater?
It's
not great on defense for most maps.
Push and pull a little bit. Try and force some of that utility that Fnatic has tons
Orkdot.
To prevent
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 14 months.
Make it easier for yourself. If you want to use up all the time in the round, that's perfectly fine. Make it count. Stay present.
No easy task.
How many rounds we had this? 4? 3?
Time to go. And it should be farming time again. This is Sheriff's, this is Marshall's. Enzo's landed a shot, but Chronicle, I mean, shutting this down. It's just Hero not quite landing how he'd want to, but it's fine.
Okay, he only
Hold on, suddenly.
I mean, he didn't need to get the kills this round. That's all I'm saying. Out of all the rounds he could have whiffed, this is the best round to whiff on. He needs the pressure. They're almost too easy for him.
More and more difficult. These two are very much surrounded. This would need a mistake, really, from Fnatic. They haven't been making many of those, but the slow creeping death of Alpha is...
Yeah, he knew his teammates had this. It's fine.
7. I think if we're kind of talking bigger picture before we get into the next gun
Dude,
round,
tell me they go
Fnatic
A and they have a
well.
plan
I'll
for
never
just
be
a
the
normal...
allegations that I am biased, because they always seem to play well when I'm here.
Yeah.
But they are playing an exceptionally solid game, and we've seen them go strength to strength. But the same could be said from Liquid in that last game. We've seen such an upswing in both performances.
Probably, we were talking about the permutations. The win the Team Liquid had against KC is probably the most important out of the entire year.
Dude, imagine it.
right?
Literal comp that is made for fighting over towards A. Counts as flooding.
Yeah, exactly.
Only gone A
So
twice.
it's very important, but I love to see this Fnatic. I will tell you more after this gun round.
Yeah, we'll see. We've got the operator out for Yampy.
Mystic, man.
Everyone's still in a good spot. Mystic's got res.
I beg you,
they've got
bait.
what they need here. So this is what the
Just
timeout
bait.
should have been for.
Bait harder
It
than
looks like
ever.
going back to what kind of started things off. Now, are Fnatic going to sit on the site here? Once again, dealing with the owl drone, but it made it past pipe, so maybe feeling as though that's clear. Does Durka then disrespect this? Does he kind of backfill the space slightly? Yeah, of course he does. Challenging. The slow, going to hinder any progress. No challenges to be made with that double tap, really. And maybe just that tail end of it. He's trying for it. Okay, spotted. Good use of it, at least to get info.
Yeah, a little bit of info.
It's something.
Honestly, they at least got a slow out of him. And I know that sounds mental, but
See them in the cams.
it is
Everybody
actually
has
important.
something to say about this round, but still no movement. Back to pistol round again.
And I was kind of, I'd love to see them try and test a little more here.
I'm slightly worried about
I know
this.
I'm asking for a bit, but you want to draw out a little bit more of that utility, right? You don't want to leave them with everything that they have going into that potential
Yeah,
post
here
plant. Now,
comes
whether
the
or not
hit.
Fnatic respect this enough to
So
pull away,
go.
we'll see. They're up
Okay, now
7-2.
wall and go
They can
through.
start getting a little bit more
Oh,
aggressive.
guys, you
Fish
can't
are gonna
wall
come
and then
down
not
here,
go
clearing
through.
backside, close, and actually committed towards Maze. They're going to catch Mystic, and the time's starting to run low. 25 seconds out. Durka up for a 1v1. Oh,
they're killing me.
vintage Durka here, snapping back and forth, and he's feeling himself now.
Feeling himself
Nice
now
round though.
in
Good
every
fish ult.
ultimate that
Nicely
he's
done from
thrown.
Durka.
He's been effective. We've seen him smile. This is the Durka that you should be, you and everybody should be very, very scared
Apparently
of.
so creepy.
Right now,
Get involved,
12
man.
and 6 for him. He's feeling himself, and every single ultimate that Fnatic is using has so much value. So much value, and we see this staggering time and time again. It's not that they're just dumping them in the rounds where things get complicated. The economy that they're keeping within them is so good. This is the kind of Fnatic that you have to be very, very scared of.
Mystic, man. Come on, bro. We got the ult.
Forward. And I feel for Kiko in a way, because he had this belting start. It was 8 and
Yeah, I need to see wall up. Kiko send it. That's all we need to see.
Swings and roundabouts
Nothing
here.
too crazy.
And now we're going to see once again Liquid maybe picking up the pace a bit. This looks a little bit punchier. Maybe trying to catch someone sitting a bit closer towards Maze here, trying to work off that.
It's like they're
visual
using the
utility.
it's like they're using the old Fnatic
forward
wall,
here.
but they don't understand why they use it.
In hand. And they've taken sight. Now, do they try and hunt further? Do they try and pressure further? The utility
Bro,
is
Mystic
just
goes down again.
outrageously
Let this
good.
guy bait,
As
dude.
the vulnerability then with the shock dart, but as it
Hey,
stands,
shots from
can't be
Yampy.
the only man to do this. Nats now needs to step up. 58 seconds. Can you get a third round? A 1v2 and a lockdown on top.
He got a lot of time.
Insult to injury. Get that spike and give yourself a chance here. He's got a little bit of time to play with. A mastermind of the game.
Oh, and he smokes up, so it blocks vision of the person watching this one. So, for all Alpha knows, could be walking over towards B right now. Like here.
Waiting on site.
But he's been able to isolate a 1v1, right?
30
He's
seconds.
commanding enough respect.
Look at the pings on the map. Now Boaster needs to turn around because since Nats activated his poison cloud, he could be mid. And now they need to watch out of everything.
This is great work from Nats, just creating doubt, giving him a little bit of space.
Trying to see if he gets a pick, and
He's
maybe.
trying to find one. Okay, he's found Boaster. He didn't get the shot he
Oh.
wanted. Now it's gone tricky. Now it's a little bit more difficult.
Boaster
Alpha's
walking back. You go,
Ooh.
Alpha.
Yeah, all on you. And they swing
Okay,
together.
nicely handled from
Just-
Fnatic on this
it's
one.
so well rounded. There's the, and again, you've got to give
They're
credit to
annihilating
Nats for
them.
trying to work that as best he could. Trying to create isolated fights. Okay, I'll try and draw them away. Get me on towards the side.
Okay, we see it. You have
Easy,
money.
Easy.
We got the flags.
Yeah. it's just, I can't really discredit Fnatic right now, and I'm desperate to not sound biased, but I mean, look what's happening.
Alpha, yeah.
Time after time.
Giving it. That's
I
when
think
you
that
know,
Kiko is trying to find a way
you're
to be
9-2
valuable,
up.
right? When you play with that arena. And I think that this round was a very
That was
good
cool
example,
though. The shock
how
double
the spacing
damage and the
works,
molly
how
comes
the
down
Viper
as well.
Wall prevents you from going in. How Fnatic are being so effective in destroying the utility that is coming in. Liquid do feel like they have a very electric push, but they do not have a safe way in. It just cannot happen.
Nice.
Tour de force. No one wants that fight. I mean, you hear that ult pop. You're not
Dude,
going to give it a chance, are you?
all I want to
There's
see is a
level of
res.
respect given someone like Yampi. You can't really overly back
Give me
yourself.
one res.
We do see Hero donning the operator on the other side, though. So it could be something to keep an eye towards. Oh, 1v1, who's off?
And again, that's the third one, isn't it?
Bless your heart, Mystic. Good luck. Nope.
Well, there goes the
100%
res.
effectiveness so far.
Oh,
What's that
God.
res? Just
It was 7 rounds.
I don't
He
think
had
so.
res for
Yep,
7
I think
rounds.
that's,
not coming in now.
They're shutting them down so
Saving
quickly
it for
that
the
it's very
next map, I
complicated.
guess.
There's not a
There's no
situation
chance
that
for
has
it.
been created, right?
No. And it's so uphill. You can see it already, right? Rotations coming in. Boaster's got to be cautious on the site now. Doesn't want to get isolated himself. Ooh. Yeah, you can see him IRL lean out the way, going for that dodge. But Fnatic looking a little bit more willing to fight, willing to brawl a bit here, and you can see the HP dwindling. Liquid looking worse for wear. Need that plant. They need some security, and they're finding nothing. I mean, Nats, he slipped the net a little bit, but he's still not got the fight he wanted. Oh God, this is hard to watch, and Fnatic
Oh,
make
this is hard to watch. Yeah, she's
work
not
of it,
wrong.
and Lucia flawless to close
Kinda
out
nailed
the
it with that
first
one.
half. And I think this is them kind of rewriting that previous game a little bit here. I mean, it was a closer affair last time they met.
Oh
We
man,
could see how
it's so painful though, because they literally have a, first of all, Liquid overfought it. Well, okay, first of all, Fnatic played well, like very, very well. But
veto-wise, not a bad shout.
Liquid overfought a lot of their mid stuff. They did the Fnatic wall, but never followed it up through the wall. It's like when you copy a team and you don't know why they use a certain bit of util.
Them going for this composition, but it's not about the composition, it's about how they're making it work. We want to see what Liquid wants to bring, how set that attack was, but it just couldn't happen time and time again. Again, this is the Fnatic that won the trophies. Ever since they're back from China, they still haven't lost a match. And this is them at their peak, in my opinion.
I'm with you. Kiko's going to be spotted early. Don't think he can make it out of this easily. Durka does have the light armor and the ghost as well, so investing behind him. Kiko trying to get out of there.
How's he out of there?
He's been able to. Bit info early.
How on earth is he out of there?
Fnatic have freedom to play here. Yampi. Tag. Alpha down to half. Taking a bit of damage on both sides.
I was going to say, Boaster dropped his ghost to Durka, being like, yeah, you buy your full pack, just go and kill.
I made him a little raid boss. Hero.
Oh boy.
Patience pay off here. Durka.
I'll get much worse than this.
Hero will.
Look at this setup.
Should show. One. Looking for a follow-up. Gets it. And Durka. There we go. Hey, smile now. Smile now. It's fine. Oh God. Oh, the timing. Oh man.
It's impossible to go against Alpha.
I don't know how you win against him. I really don't. When, I don't think many teams do. That's
Do you know
one of the
that
issues.
Kanye meme of the... a lot of people want to know what I'd say if I lose, if I didn't win.
Yeah.
I guess
we'll
never know.
Yeah, literally. I mean, he's having one of those days. You kind of got a little bit of a glimpse of it when it comes to him, you know, when he was on the ISO as well. It's easy to kind of forget how good he can be. But Nats, I'll give you the
And
spotlight
he's not going to
here.
expect Chronicle
I'll
so
take it away
close.
just as quickly. Chronicle puts him down. Fnatic picked up the first and the
They got
second.
annihilated
This
here.
could be a quick day at the office.
Yeah, exactly. After getting that pistol. Pistol that, by the way, on the first half was on the side of Liquid. So far, the only 2 rounds that they've been able to get. And now things get even more difficult, not only because of the obvious 11-2.
Yep.
We see a timeout. So, you know, you have to play to your
Well,
strengths. You have to
that's
try
the
and
timeout to
hide
buy
your
up, I guess.
weaknesses.
Sure.
And with a plan that was, you know, lacking some things on the attack, now you need to think about the defense with how tight the score is. There's not a lot of room to innovate, to go crazy. Or maybe you want to, you know, send it and go full crazy. But the reality is as it follows. Yampi's utility as a chamber is not as strong as a Killjoy for defending, for keeping that control. They need to get more active. Was that Eric or Emil?
I can't tell. Audience? We went to some good signs
Yeah.
recently. I saw.
They got no buy runs.
Fans in,
Oh yeah, I always see them. Yeah.
Even worse when I do the pistol score.
I like the Slide Club.
Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Dude, this is
Do you think those
massive.
sheets are available? Oh,
That's what the normal.
Oh,
that's
you
the normal
should
one.
Subscribe. Can I steal that?
Yeah.
Nice one. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Production,
Nice.
I know I'm being terrible to you real quick. Can we come back to us? Real quick. I know, I'm sorry. No, not the Fnatic one.
But point the camera
okay,
at
we'll keep it.
us.
We'll
We're
keep
the
it till
ones
later.
that
We'll
are
keep it till
talking
later. I'm sorry.
in the dark.
But I've stolen the sign now, so I guess I should subscribe. I think I already am. For now, though, this feels.
Okay, Liquid's timeout.
Right?
They
It's not
decide
now,
to
it's gonna be
force
never, so
their paid caster. Yeah.
They decide to force.
Dude, it worked
They
though.
really
Gulito.
wanna do it now.
Damn, we need to get more people
so
in the
we've got
crowds. Gulito,
Sickness,
thank you so
Spectre,
much.
Sheriff,
Appreciate the
I guess
13
head
months.
on
Appreciate
to
the
round
prime.
out for Yampy.
Dude, I
But
need
it's
one
gonna
in
be tough.
Pacific,
This is no easy
China,
budget to come up against.
Americas.
We've still got, what, 3 Vandals already? The Bulldog, and yeah, Boast is happy.
Get
to
the
see
sub
Ghost
sign
is
going.
fine. Leads by example for the boys. Do as I say and not as I do. Fnatic taking a couple of cautious
Yeah,
steps.
Yampy's holding down all the beat.
Beat.
We've got a
So this is very much-
4-person
they
stack
know
over
where it's
towards
going.
site.
Now that vulnerability probably
Purely
did
with the
some
force
serious work
buy.
on the swing. He's got one. That's on the trade.
Dude,
Here we go, take down Kiko, and
the
it's
mosh
just
was
lights
incredible.
out. Enzo and Yampy.
Yeah, they want to do a higher lower setup over towards here, and the mosh covered all of the lower. They had to go forward.
It's just brutal to witness. Maybe still wondering where Enzo is, but he's having to wait till they get closer. Still got the owl drone, but now we're clutching at straws here. We go Boast up.
Some hard decisions.
Nastiness, Boast up. Just Enzo. 3-11, not had the series he'd want so far, but I mean, what are you meant to do? You've only got 2 rounds. No one's really been that standout player. It has been an absolute whitewash from Fnatic, and it's going to be 12. One more round, and this one will be pretty much over before it starts.
I appreciate the effort of trying to drag them into the corner, maybe having a favorable duel if they're one by one with the Stinger. Hey, we've seen worse. We've seen worse, but look at this execute. Everything is so well put. Like the way that Dirk opens up with the mosh pit falling down, dealing that extra damage, helping him, having a safer angle to pick onto the right fight. There is not many
that's a
things
big number.
that we can say are going bad for Fnatic,
This is
but now Team Liquid need to get
12 rounds in a row.
in a row.
How many chances?
Even at
How
10.
many chances?
Okay.
Oh, you want to?
What is it?
Yeah,
Is it on this one or this
should
one?
be good. I don't know. I don't really watch the stream.
I
just look at chat.
Dude, what is that?
You real named him?
Yeah.
Damn.
We're gonna
Okay,
say that.
okay. All right, scrappy buy from Liquid.
What was that?
He's definitely enjoying this
It was
one.
awful.
Okay, so we've got.
These two have lost it. They've actually lost control.
Just to remind you of that. And on the other side, we've got Guardians, Bits and Bobs, and the only man, the one that you'd want to be there, is going to be Yampy, the Vandal, ready to go. Kiko does have the Guardian as well, but without wall breaking, they do have to pay it some knowledge. They have to give it some respect that that avenue has now been opened again. Mystic's job, his duty, has a little bit of a glimpse over. Again, 1-13. No one is having a game here, really. It's been rotten to deal with Alpha ratting away in spawn.
Even this play is so good, like leaving Alpha behind, doing a 4-man push, is focusing on the plant, and Alpha's got your back. This you can use as a harbor as well.
Damn, shield to get out and covers the potential spam from Snowman. Dude, these guys have got some these guys have got some ISO stuff going on.
So maybe someone can then pick it up and then bring it further forward. I think that's already happened with Enzo trying to pick up the mantle, but you can
Got
see
some
it ready
ISO
to
wall
go.
tech.
Fish ready to be invested.
Not that anyone uses an Odin
They still need to
anymore,
crush
but it's
towards
still
yellow.
nice.
Alpha's going to find Enzo. That's going to be the crunch through middle. Nats does find Chronicle, but with the fish ult going down, that should cause a problem. They've
Oh,
isolated
that's
the
a
back line.
freebie. Well,
Oh, it wasn't even a knife. Mystic is
oh
trying.
man.
Oh, a 1v1. Go on, Mystic, have him. Oh, the brutality of it all brought.
Holy, yeah, they
cleanly
absolutely
in front
smashed
of
him.
us. A 13-2 result, Bayer. That is rough for Team Liquid, but Fnatic, you're laughing.
Yeah, we said that was one of the maps where they had a better chance.
At the beginning of the year, and this one, I remember, and I bet you do too, the first time that Durka was on that Yoru, things were maybe not working out, but this ISO was clean. And more importantly, we've seen him play within the team, you know, like being one more. He was not just set up. He was
Okay, I'll say the usual though for the reset, for the mental reset. Damn.
So I believe if you go to Sliggy's stream, you should subscribe.
Drop some slug approves.
That's the craziest shout out ever. That's insane.
You don't want to miss it.
We don't lose those. We don't lose those.
I've never seen anything like it, dude. The paid caster, it's working. Oh my god, it's actually working. Nick, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, it's working so well. We should do this. I should give every caster a sign. Kazifaniel with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Zondi SSBM with the prime as well. Oh my god. That's insane. That's so funny. Dude, the chat's going too fast. I can't even see the subs. What up? Where did I get up to? Senkets, thank you so much with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Lefa with the prime. Thank you so much. Don Ianta live with the prime as well. Dude, Pansy's going to be asking for a percentage. Look at that. Look at what's going on. This is insane. Pharaoh with the prime. Thank you so much. Anakin W with the prime. Cole, Andre with the prime. Also, Yo, Morty. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get some slug Oilers going in. Free, gifted. Thank you, thank you. FML well, gifting as well. Suwa at tempting. Dude, there's so many new primers. That's insane. EXO_Dia with the prime and Swagero also with the prime. Thank you so much. Ryan GB with the prime.
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, play this angle.
I'm just
going to be able to
forever indebted to Pansy for that one. Dude, even YouTube's doing it. Trippy, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you so much for that. Holy hell. Ryan GB with the prime. We got Kazifaniel with the 20 gifted. Chat, you lot are going mental. This is the biggest sellout we've ever had. It's incredible. Kaz, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the support, chat. Let's get the slug oiler going. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Kaz. U2_MR2 with the prime. Mosef with the prime. Daft XT with the prime. Inkfinite with the prime as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Eggfish. Is that how I'm saying your name? With tier 1. 2 Wheezy with the prime as well. Tofu Enjoyer gifting 10 subs. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support. FXNCYCHXLD with the prime. Feeling Blues Pablo. Dude, I've just been doing this for the last 5 minutes. It's insane. With the tier 1. Thank you for that, mate. Timotia 21 with the prime. Drago Rex M with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Patsy with the pride. Chat, Pansy can never see this. I would have to owe her so much money. Wait, she's here? That's insane. Dude, that's nuts. Pansy, I'll buy you some kind of drink. At least. Probably the biggest drink there is at this rate. Patsy, Sarah P. Sididi with the tier 1. Muaki as well with the prime. Thank you very much. At Tempting with the gift as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you doing that. Chat, keep the slug oilers going. And Nikki Ugal, thank you so much with the prime as well. Holy hell, that was nuts. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, especially to the gifters. Tofu Enjoyer, that was nuts. Kaz with the 20 as well. N and 20 gifted from you. And Morty as well with the 3 at the beginning. Drago, thank you so much with the bits. Sailor with the gifted sub also. Holy hell. That's that's insane. DDZ1 with the prime. At Tempting, another gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. This is stupid. Oh, Sarah PCDD with the 5 gifted as well. You know what to do. Get the Oiler Slug going. Thank you. YouTube chat's popping off as well. We got Nan with the what is this called again? Super chat. Keep reading things. I'll keep reading things. Thank you so much for the super chat. Nan. That's how I say that. Copter. Chat. I need to run like 30 seconds of ads just so you guys don't get any ads during the game. It's only 30 seconds. You're all good. Noir Ninja with the Prime as well. Copter, might have said your name. Completely lost. Thank you for the tier 1. Real AGMS. Real Agams. Maybe. With the gifted. Thank you very much. Patrick, 719 with the Prime. 2 months. Holy hell. Viper. The Viper with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. All because of all of the back of a sign from the crowd and the Pansy shout out. It's insane. A Kavka with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. Oted_Nanny with the gifted as well. You lot are insane. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. MJ Bobby as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, MJ. Oted_Nanny. Another gifted. I'm pretty sure you were up earlier gifting as well.
It's a great start for Fnatic. They take down Team Liquid 13-2 on
It's never ending. Now we got there. Dude, Hype Train level 8. Holy.
In fact, that was the most dominant map we've seen
break
Fnatic
denied.
all
It's
year.
fine.
And
With this, I can buy new legs probably. Drago Rex. Thank you so much with the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you. Oted Nanny with another one.
Honestly, no.
Thank you so much as
It's
well.
a surprise. To this point, to this extent, it's a surprise.
Holy hell.
Because
Thank
I
you so
think
much, everyone.
with
We
this
got there. I
composition,
think we
they
got there at
feel
the
like
end.
pretty
Thank you very much.
comfortable because
Thank
it's
you.
unique, right? And I play versus them like on screens, and they were insane.
Crazy.
But
Dude, did
maybe
my
right
Twitch
now,
chat die? I
it
think
was
so.
A lot of pressure on their shoulders, and they couldn't show everything what they got.
I'm glad you used the word unique because them and Vitality are the only people that run this. Nobody else does this. And you reckon they stole this from them because they lost against Team Vitality against Is this something that you think is wise?
Chicken video as well.
5
Reese, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you very much. Chicken, Reese, appreciate you.
They are playing this composition and they are
Panana,
and they decided to take it, so it's a good decision.
With the tier 1, thank you so much as well. Nick, more gifted from Nick. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that, man. Appreciate that.
For Icebox, or if you want to
Chat, you know what to do.
if you want to be aggressive,
5 gifted, you gotta get the Oiler Slug going. Get the Oiler Slug spam going. Dude, that's a lot of people that get to dodge ads as well.
And you were right, but let's take a look at this retake from Fnatic because this was round 4.
You guys can all watch the
13 rounds in
timer
a row,
go.
and I think this set the tone right for the.
You can all listen to the music and watch the timer go now.
Fnatic are gonna retake.
Yeah, it was insane combination of abilities.
Did I miss one?
The wall, the mollies,
I didn't miss one. I think I got it all. Shaq.
Out of the wall.
Or CQ with the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months.
What did you think, PM?
Chat, appreciate you all. Shout out to everyone getting involved with that. That's pure madness. Again, you lot are single-handedly making sure I'm not going back to coaching. So when people ask, I'm just going to blame you guys. Still see ads as subs? Not anymore, Lexi. That should be turned off now.
I mean, honestly,
unless I misclicked the button.
All things considered, they only won 2 rounds. Durka just being Durka. We were talking about the best ISOs in EMEA. We were like, Alpha, yeah. Vud, you know, they're the front runners. I think it's PM. It was disrespectful of us that we forgot that Durka existed.
I didn't know.
Wait, since when, Lexi?
There are 2 ISO in the team. How do you want to know that? It's too much.
Yeah, he's in the running now. He's in the running. But let's take a look at Nats here in the AIM Labs warm-up because we were head to Haven. And Redgar, your biggest concern coming into this is how is
I think that hasn't been a thing for like a long time, like 3 months. Saw them today.
It's gonna be interesting to see it because first of all,
Chat.
what composition they're gonna play? We saw that
Subs,
they're playing
have you been getting ads or not?
Compositions, right?
Sapphire
So right
Akari with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Maybe it's gonna be Reyna is Chamber, right? Because Chamber on this map is also good
No,
because you can teleport from the
you don't.
short back to Link and you're already picking like another angle. So I'm really interested to
today.
see what they're gonna pick.
Yeah, the Apex trio had a really good
Not been
Haven
getting
back in the
ads.
days. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering, The team comp
Okay,
will
well
tell
then,
us who is having the more influence.
I'll double check it.
on
I'll
the
double
Haven.
check
They
it.
might
Dude,
rely
Xenix.
actually back onto
Xenix with the
trio
5
and
gifted. We're
onto,
keeping it going somehow.
Enzo to make the calls and to
Dude, we're gonna
decide
keep it
what's
going
more
all the way to
appropriate.
agent select. That's so
For default
silly.
team comp, yeah, it
Xenix,
is.
thank you so much with the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Slug Oilers spam for Xenix if you got gifted. Again, if you got gifted by anyone during that madness, make sure you say thank you to them.
It's not, you know, it's not
Really do
out of the
appreciate all the
question,
support, everyone.
but, did you think
You're all
that this is a good
lunatics.
choice, considering he's IPL?
Mortar Ray 96 as well with the tier 1. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that. Patrick Kiel as well.
Just to play
Subscribe for 6 months in advance. Bro, that's insane. Thank you so much as well, dude. Sub count? Yeah, I need to add it on this stream. You can check though in chat, right?
Gonna hit their shots versus them.
But this is the thing, you mentioned it, Apex, some of these
This,
players
I mean,
were
this
on
was a
were
lot
very
in a row.
comfortable with
This might have
map, so
beaten
is
my
that gonna be
record for
very
sure.
quickly advantage?
I expect so, and the Killjoy is here to counter the two droids.
This is the first time we've seen Liquid on this, and they decide to go for the old school comp.
Pansy and Kokuka, they will be heading to
Yeah, I
Korea.
can sit better, you're right.
Yeah, quite a lot on the line here. Again, there was a little bit to be said about
Haven,
both
I mean, Gambit
sides,
didn't
but
really like Haven too much.
champs
They used to
on the
permaban
line,
it for a
man.
long time, so...
It's a lot to be
Nabil
fought
Yo
for,
as
but
well.
what do you make
Nabil
of
Yo
these
with
two
the Prime,
comps?
thank you so
The
much for
desk
getting
kind of
involved with that.
felt
Thank you,
it was a little
thank
bit
you.
too maybe one-dimensional
Dude,
at times,
5
or maybe a little
gifted
bit
subs in
cerebral, but
YouTube chat as
again,
well.
you know, where do you sit on
Thank
this?
you
Where
for
do you
doing
sit?
that.
Where do you sit?
5
At
gifted
some point,
memberships,
we
I
see
should
the
say.
team saying, yeah, we change compositions
If you
because
got gifted,
the
make sure you
other
say
team
thank you
had
to N.
already a good enough read on us,
Appreciate you
so we
doing that,
decided
N,
to
in
swap
YouTube.
things around. For
Yeah,
the
thank
side
you for
of
doing that.
Fnatic,
Mr.
though, this
Squigglers
comes
as well.
so
Thank you with the 5
it
gifted.
should
Chat,
be
the
a
game's on.
crime,
Let's
to play against
stop
them
the subs
here
now.
on Haven.
Thank you so much, Mr. Squigglers. Thank you, thank you.
It's what you have to
Appreciate the 5
deal
gifted.
with,
Chat, you know what to do.
eventually,
Slug
but
Oilers
I'm
going.
really,
I read with the Prime
looking
as well.
to
Thank you
something
very
that
much.
Dex
If I
was
miss any
mentioning,
subs
and
during
it's
this, I
something about
apologize.
on this map. I actually would have liked to hear more on
Oh,
Wrecker
okay.
and
Nice
what
shock
he thought
for
about
the
the
trip.
Reyna, but you know, we didn't actually get that.
But it will be Fnatic on the defending side, Liquid on the attack, and we just haven't seen Liquid here. We don't know how this suits them. They seem very aware
No
of where
way.
Hero's going to play.
Dude, this
We've got
guy's the
16
king of
harmlessly
C.
from this spot, but he's still so good at playing from it. The support's already on the site as well. Chronicle
What
and
was
Dirk
this
are both
strat,
there.
though?
And we saw so
Am I the
many
only
teams
one who's
falter
confused by
trying
this
to
strat?
pressure Hero. We
Thrown
saw
over
that just,
towards A,
you know, when we last saw
3
this sort of roster
person
coming out to play, and he
Execom to
stood
C
tall, he
with
stood up to
2
the test.
over towards
Once
A.
again, he's passed
Is
with
this the whole
5
thing where you
colours.
wait for a
It's Nats
reaction?
and Enzo.
There was
Again,
another
with-
team that
with
did
no
this the other
previous
day,
tape on
and
Liquid
it had
here,
a
we have to look
similar
historically. I mean,
outcome.
historically, a good map for Liquid under their banner, but in this era, we
Fake
don't
A,
know
they
how
hardly
it
used
suits
anything
them.
into it though. No one's going to rotate with
We
that
know
one.
quantities that Fnatic are hard to deal with here.
Especially when the
Already
Cypher always
map's
plays
getting
over towards
small.
C.
Alpha looking like he wants to close this
Diamantil,
one out quickly,
thank you
because
with the
something
Prime,
nobody
bro.
wants
Appreciate you
it.
doing
Nat's
that, man.
still
Thank
gonna
you
put
so
up a
much,
good
dude.
fight. A 2v4 though.
NRG? It might have been NRG. Someone, I think it was Americas. You're right.
They've got a corner on C long, and that's it. Durka sharp. And Durka sharp again.
In terms
I mean,
of the
there were
pistols,
question marks
it
around
is
him on the Euro. A lot of
2-1.
credit was given to him when he was on that race, but he's more of a
And-
system player when he can fit within that a little bit better. When it's him on himself, kind of having to be the, you know,
There's a lot of rounds in a row
self-propelling
still.
force, it didn't suit him as well. Comfortable start here today though, and I'll be interested to see how much Alpha picks up where he left off on the ISO.
N, by the way, in the YouTube chat again. Thank you so much for doing that. We got emotes coming tomorrow. I promise I'll do it.
He might be, that Dirk might be the best ISO in the region. We cannot be there. It doesn't matter. He gets
Okay, they're
3,
allowed
but the
double
most
death,
important
and they
thing
go
from
for old
that
school.
round, the setup
You could give him a
from,
third death here.
Hero. Last time that they played, the way that he was playing on Garage, the way he was playing on C, the way he kept swapping things around to have such a comfortable position, and also how quickly Fnatic reacted to that pistol round. Moving as a pack, now Team Liquid looking to come here into B site.
Yeah, and out of all the players, to be fair, Alpha does only have a Ghost. Boaster at least has the SMG as well.
Oh yeah, much less scary.
Oh, good. Yami's gone down. I mean, they've only got classics. They don't have much to work with. They get a plant.
Yeah, I mean, the Lees pulled them a little bit off towards C,
You're not
but
really looking at walking away with a round win. More, can we do any sort of damage? Can we cost them a weapon or two? Can we maybe get a
needs
plant?
a pansy
Ratty
Oiler
little
emote.
setup on the site. Play
Yeah,
hopscotch just to
honestly,
get the spike
after
down.
that, hard to argue against.
Stanzo patience. I mean, they're not in a hurry. If they can maybe catch a nice little bit of timing, but already you can see that re-rotation. They're not too fast. You've got a shoulder on towards B, I think, from...
Yeah, the smoke at least
so
creates
keep
the
a little
question mark
look
like they're up
towards it.
inside windows, so it blocks the cam.
Kind of building
through Garage, but it's kind of been red here. It feels like either they're stalling out in B middle, or they're over towards Garage in the camera. Should be quite telling. What is Alpha's plan now? He's got a couple of players potentially coming his way. No, they're going to wrap.
Increase the cost of sound. Yeah, they're just whispering a bit. Turn up slightly.
Smoke. They could have made a little pathway here. And overwhelmed. Alpha goes down. That's better.
The cavalry's arrived in the form of Durka, so no chance for a plant, but they did a little bit of damage. If they got one more down, that'd be quite nice. Kiko, can you do that? He's got an opportunity towards Boaster. 5 seconds though, he's gonna have to make a go of this. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, ended up being good damage, but they kept the 2 rifles. That was the main thing. They only got a Spectre out of them.
How well set up they were on to see, right? Boaster also placing that smoke, so
Dude,
Hero has a
traveled
couple,
10
more meters, a little bit more
hours,
space,
man. You
not
got to
only
give him more
for
rounds.
versatility, but to walk around. Also, the quick
You can't have someone traveling 10 hours
because it's gorgeous. Like he's
and it being
defending
this.
and somehow quickly he's on C taking all those. What did you say?
I couldn't hear it.
Shawberry, thank you so much for the 2 months.
I thought so too.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, big buy rounds. Let's tune in. What we got?
The first gun
I
round
saw
here.
double damage and a shock just in case you take A.
There's only the one caveat being
Don't have to
Boaster on
commit too
Guardian.
much.
Durka
There was no pressure over
trying to be a
towards
little bit
A.
naughty here. Oh dear, check your corners, but
And-
actually only gets 1. Not the maximum he could have gone there. There was some high potential, some big damage. I mean, Mystic's walking away with 5 HP, but he is still breathing, so he's still got smokes at the very least. But still, Kiko's gone down. So a 1-for-1 trade out in that aspect.
Bro, they're so aware that it's going to be an A right now. Look at this.
5 HP. They need to be very aware of what they're doing with A-Long because it hasn't been much
Okay,
doing this.
is this just going to be a fake drone back to try and push 2 people here? Put a smoke into it as well? That'd be nice.
In this best of 3 since they won that pistol in the
I
second
would
round.
love a smoke on top of this
For
drone.
them,
horrible.
Mentally, right now, this round is more than a must. If they want to come back,
Camera's
into
been
this
here
game,
twice.
want
They
a
know
chance
about it
to
each time.
even take this to Ascent, has to start here. Confidence-wise, for sure.
So
Okay, this was good from Liquid though. Smoke over towards long, drone to try push them back.
A challenge on it, but again, they've cleared through. They now know it's a
We'll
fake.
ignore the
They don't
death
have
over
the
towards the long.
quick rotation, so it will be longer. Hero's already playing off site, so there will be a plant here. We're looking at the post plant. What do they have? Yambi's got a little bit of kit, but Nano swarm on towards site. Mystic doesn't have much to play with. I don't know when his smoke's back up either. I think he just invested one at least towards Garage. Mystic though, the timing. He got tempted by the owl drone going up, but he got caught by Boaster. And now Chronicle just clearing methodically. Nats, I mean, the crosshair has to be drawn away.
I mean, look at how good they're playing.
It's methodical, it's
Yeah, this was
clean,
very
it's
cool
bonus
from
converted,
Fnatic.
and the
Big
drought
reads into
for
how they were
Liquid
going to do this as well. They knew that they were just leaving over towards
Again, I
B.
don't think that there is a bad thing I can say for Fnatic. The way that they were so aware, as I'm saying,
Bonus,
of what
yeah.
is happening on A-Long being such an important map, such an important part of this map. The way that also the retakes were working out so well on Icebox, it looks like for Haven is exactly the same. How well this utility is being used, the refracts, and how they're feeling themselves. Why not?
I mean, maybe Meg needs to come out more often.
Yeah.
Lucky charm, that's all I'm saying.
Meg, look at you. Look at your performance, Meg. Fnatic with Meg on side versus Fnatic. Give me that stat.
Yeah, I'm on board. We look at the ults now as well. Alpha's got his, Durka's got his. On the other side, not there yet. It's been rough.
What is this? 16 rounds in a row if we're including... Yeah, dude, that's literally exactly what I was going to say.
If
16.
Liquid goes for this fight, then Alpha
Including
would
the
have done the
fast
same as Dirka did. You know, just going like, okay,
cool.
You're going to explode in fast. I'm just going to use my ultimate, get one of you isolated. Probably get that duo most likely.
I mean, we've got it over towards C-Long as well. You've got Durka down there. It's
They got such a good
so
bait for this as well.
Alpha.
They might not check Alpha.
It's a little bit all in. Oh, they've got punished again! Again, they get punished!
Jesus! God. Holy man, he melted him. That third kill is fast.
And Liquid are just being pushed around this
Yeah.
map.
And they are not expecting any of these corners. Every single time someone's committed in a corner and they don't check it.
He's barely even bothered.
Oh my god, that was so fast, bro.
Water, you know, they need to get a refreshment. I know that we have a play of the week. This is my pitch. This is my pitch for this week.
Can I join in?
This ace. The fact that he doesn't activate the double tap until he's already gotten 3 kills, being like, you know, maybe.
There he is.
Very, very strong rounds.
Durka did good on it.
Timeout? Yeah, I think they all need a timeout. 17 rounds in a row, lost. Kiki, hello,
It's gotta
hello.
be a Liquid time out here, doesn't it?
Rippies here, Kiki
And again,
here.
I was
Thank you so
singing
much for that.
Liquid's
Appreciate it.
praise, last time they played. I think a lot of us were. We were loving what we were seeing. probably
Dude,
some
they're
of the
stun
best
locked.
Valorant we've seen from them in a while. Kind of Nats at the helm, we're seeing everyone playing together. A lot of those fundamentals looking really good. And I feel like we just haven't had a chance to even see that start here. We've had one of those games where Fnatic's decided we want to win. We'd like to go to champs. Crazy. So let's win the game and get to champs. Cool, brilliant. And that leaves nothing for Liquid, apparently. I don't know what Liquid's meant to do.
And realistically, you think about Fnatic, yes, if they win, they
Forces
lock
them down
in
to an
champs
eco.
just because of those points. But here now, do you really think that they wouldn't make it even, you know, even if they
This is
don't
going to be
win
9K,
today, they probably make it
8K,
in playoffs. They were already
8K.
secured of that set of that 3-3. And even with that, they were probably secured on points anyway. At this point for Fnatic, it's about asserting that dominance and actually making sure that this is ready for Korea, that they're back in form, that this is not going to be like Shanghai, that
Team Liquid all have the same amount of kills as Durka. Wait, he's not even top fragging, right? Alpha's top fragging.
That's a good
Valid
pitch.
point. No, I
Yeah, it's
think
not been a
very
great
valid
start.
point. I think when we look internationally,
say that
Fnatic
much.
probably won't be happy with their results in that region, in how they've kind of approached it. They've looked a little off. And maybe with these, you know, latest patches, the maps being what they are.
Hold up.
And a couple of players having some highlights.
Yeah, Chronicles to clean this one up.
In their career, they could pick up. Chronicle, he's not respecting them at all. You got to try and make him. The paranoia didn't quite make it there in time. An opportunity for Liquid here, perhaps. A couple of recovered
Yeah,
weapons
knows that they're going to be going for the guns. An alright amount of damage.
This could be the round to finally break the trend. I've got Enzo with the rifle and Kiko. Map getting smaller by the second. Durka closing in. Now there is a man watching this.
Portal closed.
What is Nats meant to do? Oh, okay, that's what you're meant to do.
How's that
And
happened?
again, I mean, they're all trying it. Boaster trying to get a little bit tricky here, but Liquid are going to have to start making their move towards the site. Where do they pick? Where do they decide to go? And backing away, actually. Opting to
Yeah, time's pretty low on this one. There's a camera and Fnatic have got the right
This is
call.
looking very good. And so one away from his ultimate, he will get the hunter.
Oh, that
streak
scares
on
me.
Liquid
It's going
if he
spawn
manages
though.
to get
Might
the
actually
spike
save them.
down. But watch out because here is his camera there and still the utility.
5 seconds.
Just for time, this could be screwed up.
Oh no.
He's safe as well. He's been completely unnoted by the dark coming down.
I mean, he got
Oh,
Whoa.
he missed it.
I was going to say, he got the,
It's a pace safe
he
card
got
for
the
FD.
actual spike.
They've finally broken back in. It
Jesus,
took
that
a
was
long
close.
way.
1
It's not something
second,
you
all
wanna
of the
bank on,
kills.
but they finally strike back.
Oh, that was so close for comfort. But hey,
Wallows 04 with the prime. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you so much. Kakuka in the membership on YouTube as well while casting. What the hell's going on there? Thank you for doing that.
Moment after Bosa goes down, them trying to stop the plant.
Almost melons. Pretty much the closest you can get without it being an actual melons round, yeah.
Liquid were very aware of that. They have to go on the hunt.
Pacey.
El Mambo 88, thank you as well. Thank you for doing that. They go for the TSM and they had an Omen ready for it and they flashed. Yeah, it's a nice kill though.
Out of fire and into the frying pan. He's got it. He's taken down Alpha.
Yeah.
Game back on.
Snowballing. They got a round.
Set in motion by the TP and
Round
the quick
two.
play up. Garage, a beautiful little crunch there, leaving Chronicle and Durka in a world of trouble.
Yeah, they went for the old TSM strat, but they actually just heavy went through Garage.
That
And
operator, a valuable possession they probably
shout
don't
out at
really get
least to
goal.
Mystic for baiting them and Kiko being fast enough to get here.
This will be a save, but
Wonder if they're
a
just going to
lovely
lean
little
heavier
set
into
piece from
faster
Liquid
rounds.
Yeah, Derka definitely needs to save
I would
out
be
that
so
operator,
down
but
for
as
it.
you're saying, it is so important that mentally they're still in, that they're still able to execute like this. I think it's very important to see this kind of Omen plays to get you back into the game, to get the ball rolling, to see confidence in a round.
Oh.
Derka's gonna find Yampi.
Hand off the keyboard, by the way. Hand off the keyboard. Just gets away with it. So at least operators kept, making sure they keep the rifle as well on Chronicle. Yeah, both of them will make it out of here.
And Kiko, what a round from him. How well he was following up on everything that was
It was all
going
worth
on.
it.
Finally winning that
Yeah, I was going to say, got the round out of it.
Again, because you thought that was a bit of a brazen play, but then you see this next layer to it. And the 1v1. Lovely stuff. Nice little set piece, a little pocket play brought out from Liquid to maybe extend play here.
Close to breaking their recon.
And now as we're talking about it, look at the ultimates
It's the
right
classic.
now
Dude,
for
yeah, they're just going
Liquid, a
fast
couple
strats. It's the
away.
classic. You can see
For the
insta
Killjoy
drone
ult,
to recon back
Yami's
site.
ult as well. There's a lot to work with.
I mean, this was the
Already have a bunch. And
2021
apparently what they have, more
Sentinels.
importantly, Lauren, is a plan.
They do,
Special.
and it's towards C. This time Durka's here though. Where's
So
the
strong.
Where's the layers? This is a fight towards the back of the site. Durka's still alive. Managed to get out of there too, so he's drawn his blood, but Liquid have site control. They can get that plant down. Enzo's got Hunter's Fury.
Ooh, I like this though, the ult with double damage.
On top, the layers to this are absolutely foul to witness. So hard. Durka wants to try and do some damage towards Nats here.
Turk, you taking this? Oh my god. I was going to say that is insane if he goes for that.
Nats, Enzo, and Mystic don't want to lose this one, but they haven't got the
I strongly think they could have comboed this a little bit better though. Like the overall idea here could have been way better, right? Of Yoru going in, getting all the info, and then doing Sova ult on top of the double damage. That could have been way better.
Boaster, smoke back up now. Can he maybe try and cut off a couple of players? No, Nats. Oh, big info. Not many chances to shut down on it though. Nats is winning this round. He has to do it himself.
The potential was there.
Chronicle now in a 1v3.
I think he's just waiting.
Look at the setup. Yeah, I would imagine so. They're not letting him get a step towards that site, even if he tries to make something happen. That's actually starting to drift a little deeper. He's got 6.5, why not? A couple of credits to play with, and he's on for it, and he's done it beautiful.
Very nice, nice 4K. Uses his ult into the round, and he's free on the way to another one.
In this outcome. We're starting to see Liquid show signs of life.
More than life. If we're talking about life, we need to talk about Nats time and time again. And this was a very complicated time to be within Seaside. Everything coming onto place. The undercut mashed with the recon, with the Hunter's Fury. How much damage can come there? How much you have to move within the site to even keep a safe position.
Pretty massive round, to be honest, to lose. They're finally down on money. They have a max loss bonus, but the fact they use double ult into it.
And Team Liquid came out on top, and still, a couple of those ultimates are still available for them.
Got a brawl on long though. Durka has to back away from this. So
And they get early A control, something they haven't really had yet.
Key ults coming online. Yampi's being one of them. Still got Kikos as well in the back pocket if they need it. Early damage done, yes, but no confirm on the kill. Clear towards long. They start to peel away slightly.
Yeah, Durka already setting up his TP in case he needs it.
2 years ago now. Same with Mystic.
Enzo on the other hand.
Yeah, he might get good info on this. Goes low. One there. There's the ult. Was that a pocket? Didn't catch it.
Yeah, give me Alpha.
This could be Alpha's moment.
Not again.
He's going to isolate the first fight. That's Enzo down and the spike. Now he's going to be pressured. He's trying to slow them down. The double tap still on. Alpha is the immovable object. You just can't get past him. And now Nats has to basically do it again. A 1v4 called for this time. And these positions just impossible to handle. The pocket to play
just
from.
Put Alpha in the corner.
Resilience shown. And the brilliance to follow it up. Alpha, never to be outdone.
Hear me out, Lauren. There's going to be a VOD review from Team Liquid, and they're going to look at this Yampi's ultimate.
And be like, maybe the spacing could have been better.
Everything that came out of it, how Alpha just
maybe we got to send it a little bit more.
Gets a little bit more time for his teammates to be able to help.
It's hard though when you don't have any like vision block at default. Like this crossfire is just the one.
Everything was used in the matter of 3 seconds.
You're so scared. Someone has to be watching for this swing. Hard to get your facing good on that.
Whoa, big shot from Kiko. That's a dreamy
Aftershock,
start for them.
did they have it? Would have been lovely.
Couple of steps. And a much deeper position coming out from Mystic too. Curious to see how that one unfolds, as Chronicle is trying to fill the space behind them.
I think that they want to bait them because at the beginning of the map they weren't paying attention that much to A-Long. So maybe Mystic in this position.
Check your corners. Liquid check your corners. That time they do, but they
Right, they
still
get baited in
suffer.
all the time.
Every single one of them
my
is just
goodness.
eviscerating Liquid. It's Enzo and Nats now.
Bro, they can't go over towards A, man. Just pretend A side doesn't exist. Just get rid of this side of the map.
Yeah, they tried.
Just don't go near
What
A.
are you gonna do, Enzo? Trying to fight for Mitch's heart, but it may not get him the round.
I mean, he's got the Odin, Lauren, so you know, he's got that one.
2 in this round. Got his util still.
And the
2
good
seconds.
Nice skin.
All the time here. He's been spotted. Both players right side.
30 seconds
Getting
left.
closer now. Hard to clear cleanly. It's not going to happen. Hero waited patiently.
It's a nice read that they had on it as well. Just doubling up.
Yeah, I also want to give a shout out to the paranoias that Boaster is throwing. We see them on the replay a lot. Some of them, you know, the timing is not perfect. Some of them go accompanied by
Yeah, I think
shot,
so,
but he's
Night Ace.
always
It
there
looks like it
to
suited him well.
follow up. Even on this position that Kron is, and you would think he's in a lot of
Some
risk.
kind of change.
Everything, how he gets this beautiful 3 kills time after time. Close round for Fnatic, but still
Wait,
is
that's
one
sick,
that goes
Lexi.
in the board. 7 rounds away from Seoul.
Right here.
Lots on the line. And another fight towards Long. This time they make it past, somewhat unscathed.
Go back over towards A.
Spam
I would be
coming
having
in.
nightmares.
It's Alpha.
And this doesn't do too much damage just because of the angle. It does like
Pretty close it through
11
sewers.
to 14.
Letting their feet off the gas a
Not
little
crazy
bit. And
strong.
cleared. Mystic stunning. He's opened the site completely. They're still a little bit worried about Longs. They didn't take that pathing, but still.
They
they've
tell me
almost
they get this
over-delivered
round.
here.
They got Omen,
Wonderful
so
work,
Omen needs to make sure he goes on to
tunnel
heaven.
visioned towards Long. Lance surely
Then it's all
coming
good.
through. Durka tries to
Yeah, it's
disrespect
all good
it. It's
anyway.
not going to happen. These other two need to save now.
Nice round from Mystic.
Out they go.
Straight up,
and I mean,
walk up
Liquid,
short.
They are
Respect it a
keeping
little bit.
closer now, right? We've got a bit of a game on our hands. Map 1, I'm going to be honest, it was over before it started. 2 rounds claimed and that was it. Liquid have done enough to stem the bleeding. They brought out
The problem
a
is
couple
it's
of pocket plays.
attack
They've
side
found
of
a
map.
little bit of a rhythm here. And they're
That's
starting
the
to do
big
well.
issue at
And
the
keep in mind,
moment.
This is while Fnatic have had a chronicle with like 3Ks, Durka with 3s, and Alpha pulling off aces. This has been a very hard Fnatic to face, but Liquid are still finding rounds. They've now got a clean round to bank on, which is excellent. This is good. This is actually starting to become a bit of a matchup now.
I think that also one of the things that Liquid is doing very well is actually being reactive to what Fnatic is doing, right? Like we see them starting off more defaulty, right? They're able in that way to catch up Durka, to expect something coming out from Fnatic and how they're going to control most of the map. They also react in this round to the Odin and how it's been used. Getting out that space, Mystic of course can bypass that space and just getting the pressure on 6 to 4 right now. As you're saying, a Liquid that is looking revitalized. Enzo's going back on that Odin. Okay, again with the operator. I think that we've seen it before, but I don't think he was very successful with it just yet on this map.
No, see how that maybe changes things on this A
Alpha
approach.
all Chronicle
It'll
1
be a
away.
nightmare to deal with him over towards sewer. See him around there more often than not. Maybe a little bit of an expectation. You can see the early spam. There's the 1v1.
Go.
It's Nats against Alpha. And it just looks so simple for Alpha.
Dude, he always
That's
goes
early
right at the
advantage
moment,
now
I
towards
think.
Fnatic.
And that's a big one because all the utility that Nats had on the floor is going to be meaningless now.
Perfect read from Alpha off the back too, starting to explore further. C-Long now theirs. Mids open. So many avenues of approach. You can see the map feeling small. Liquid, do they
Take a
continue
lot of
forward?
space with this
Do they
one.
pause? Do they try and fall back? Check for flanks. You can see the owl drone checking for middle. They
Got
know
a
with that
smoke.
util down.
Dude, this isn't even their smoke. They use the smoke, they drone over towards
Still
middle.
Alpha on this 5v4 situation.
Trying to break a
doesn't
shock
want
that
to
might
take
be
too
here.
many risks. They owed in a little bit of spam
Oh,
there on
no.
B, but Dirk is ready for this one.
And this used to be his old stomping grounds. Used to do serious work down there. Still got it. That's going to be another body added. And with Mystic gone, harder to start hitting these sites. No more paranoia to lean on, no more smokes to go to, really. You got Yampi and Enzo to try and set this in motion. They got to make a go of it. It's 30 seconds. Kiko, first man in. Who's the second?
Oh, the flash recon was kind of
Durka
nice.
snaps back to him though, takes it. Oh, and a follow-up. Everyone's on for the multis. Enzo
Yeah, nice
can't
trade
do
on this the end.
enough. Boaster
Dude, Boaster
shuts
has
down
not
the
had
account.
much to do in this
Fnatic
one.
starting to take the lead back here.
It's kind of just
7
chilling,
rounds to
staying
them.
alive, smoking
4
for
health
everyone.
Liquid.
So
Giving them
here's
some
the thing,
flashes.
this is an initiative that you cannot really counter, which is the kill contract, because what do? You
Don't
know
feel
that
like
Alpha's going to be in a very
Liquid
safe position that he gets the kill.
defaulting
And then on
much,
the
and
other
I
hand,
don't
if
like
it
when they
wasn't
just take
difficult
over
enough
towards A.
to deal with a
Don't
duelist
do
like
that.
Alpha,
Like, if
when
they're
they
just going to
do
take
this,
no map
they
control,
have
I'd rather
Durka
they
on
just
the
try
other
to
side of
send
the
it
map,
C.
holding up with that
I think they're
operator
really
that can
scared of the
be rotating
trips.
around, and this time is so effective, and this isn't even the attack.
Yeah, that is
Dude, he
quite a worry.
he has a trip at the top in case he updrafts up and tries to get top of sight.
Ultimate, he's expecting some explosiveness onto C. Not there. Not on that side of the map.
Again, Fnatic.
Not this again. Not this
A-Long
pause.
is being treated throughout the map, you know? When Liquid
Wait.
started showing that presence,
Alpha's
now
in his
Fnatic
pause
feel
and
like this is something that they
Chronicle's
have
in
to
his
fight for,
pause.
that they're better off fighting for.
Kind of liking the variety to it too. Maybe you feel like you've got a little bit of a rhythm to it. You're starting to get a read on it. No, switch matchup comes in. Alpha trying to punish off that. Okay, hold on, Chronicle. Oopsie. Mystic, gotta be quick on his toes here. Oh, he's caught Enzo.
Oh, with the double damage was that?
Last second adjustment.
That was right.
And again, a man advantage above a minute. This is rough now. Mystic down to
Yeah,
72.
that's really cool, man. They go
like how
close
Dirk
with
is
the
saving his-
ISO
saving
because they
his
can double
ultimate. We
damage.
saw
I mean,
it
they've been
on
trying
a
to do that a lot,
retake
and they have been
of how many
successfully
rounds
doing it
ago.
a good amount in terms of these two
Looks
being
like
a
for the
combo.
last one, he wants to save it as
Whether
well.
it's shock,
They
double
still
damage
so
at the
much
beginning.
map control now, Liquid. They don't have long. That's a big question mark. They certainly don't have any safety there. So kind of being funneled through towards this B.
Probably one of the better ISO uses we've seen in terms of not straight out fragging, but like some of the stuff that they had wall-wise on Icebox was pretty sick as well.
Those shock darts to maybe
Like I guess using the other bits of util apart from the shield.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's all about
Unable to,
Boasty
the
saying
spike is
live on
gonna
this
go
one.
down, and Dirk is not going to
Oh, I think
down.
Boasty
He
might
wants
mess
to know
up.
all of his positions before it even happens.
But does he get there in time to
Alpha
try
should
and do it
be...
now? No. And Nats gets an isolated fight.
It
but it's
might be a
1-1
mess
trade,
up,
and that
we'll
man
see.
advantage now becomes paramount. Fnatic just making it hurt, turning the screws a little. Mystic.
Dude, he's so on top of the fact he's here.
Oh, he's expecting it. He's looking for it, but Mystic with a
He
great
was on
swing
top
out of the
of it.
smoke here. Yampy to find Durka. It's down to a 2v2. Yampy with some signs of life.
Hey, nicely done in the 2v4. Again, I think that when it's over towards B, the Omen should never be swinging fast. But they shouldn't be losing that 2v4 anyway. Shout out to Yampy. 5.
Is very much
They gotta win pistol. It's so attack sided.
And now it's all about their defense. Yes, this was a stellar way of closing their half. They've been dealing with so many things, but playing
Mystic did
within
really good to win that duel as
smoke,
well.
creating that bubble for yourself, knowing that the attack is coming from every side on the map. Very, of course, needed. But hey, it's gonna require a little bit more. We need to, you know, double down. Make sure that they're back in this. I want to see some innovation. I want to see some crazy plays coming on Haven. Come on, it's the first Haven. Come on.
Let's see how they hold on.
Genji. Genji pistol. Double sheriff. Insane win rate
Maybe the C pressure.
for a pistol.
Mystic early slip towards mid.
Why am I really worried for them?
Oh, he's absolutely done him. Nutmegging
And then they're in the pause that wrecked him earlier. Oh, he tries to get more for this, but they're going through garage.
But Boaster, can you do some work? Oh my god, where's the call? Where's the info? They got to have known there was a chance he slipped through, but Hero going to find the fight towards Yampy, and now the crunch happens towards middle. Enzo going to find his Mystic. Hello! Takes him down.
Hey, nicely done. The Genji pistol. I'm telling you, chat. No, I'm not even over-exaggerating. Double Sheriff right now on pistol has an over 70% win rate. I'm so confident it's over 70%. I never see it lose. Such an insane win rate on pistols at the moment. Mostly because Genji bang everyone out with it, but...
Very necessary pistol for Team Liquid. I love the fact that we are
The win rate
seeing
is
that
through the roof.
so difficult to deal with in so many instances. He's the one going for the kill. He's the one holding the control, having the multi-fracks. And as far as we know, he's also IGL, and so what else can you expect from him? Very quickly now, Fnatic going on the attack on their eco. And Crown is already
Expect them close?
Should be. Light work. You've got Sport. Over towards Sewer.
Yes, he does with that shock.
Durka.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? A little too late, or Ego just kind
Where
of
the
caught off
comms
guard,
at?
backpedaling here, but Enzo gonna want to make up for that. Doesn't like what he's done, but it's fine. He's controlling the site well. Looking for any further damage between Alpha and Hero.
Yeah, big duel over towards middle right now as well. Dude, Hero won out that
Tries to
duel.
make a play happen, and actually, Hero's got a bit of room here.
And so Ace, are we here to witness it?
He's praying for it.
Come on, guys. Yampy, stop picking. I know that the spike is there, but let the man have his moment.
I mean, the thing is that Hero's timing here. He might catch Mystic. Actually, he goes right between them.
Zecurio, thank you for doing that, by the way. I think I missed that early. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. What is this?
Oh no! Oh, Mystic!
I knew he wouldn't let me down. Maybe someone else, but not Mystic.
The knife to the back. We are tied.
Where's your
all
discipline
even
now, Lauren?
Stop it. Stop it. 7-7. I want to see a game between these two. Take us to a third map here. You know what I mean? It is one of the, I'd say the fan favorites, at least in the EMEA with these two teams. No matter what the results have been.
I wanted some timing.
That's
I
what
just turned
matters.
around. He's there. I have my knife in my hand. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Bacan.
Probably.
That's the cheer he's got. Okay, bonus round now for Liquid.
Defense Odin, kind of insanely strong over towards window, insanely strong over towards middle. Right, these areas get wrecked by it.
Yeah, let them have a little
As a reward.
Yeah, literally. Kiko's
See?
taking a whole lot of space though. That's early taking the box for Liquid there. Fnatic, they may look late back towards A, but
What do we
still,
got?
this gives a lot of freedom
Outlaw,
for the likes of
Outlaw,
Nats to
Odin,
then drift
Bulldog.
around the map a bit here, maybe
One person looking
go
at
for
one
a
shot.
gamble stack if they want it.
Even though Kiko's
Eco
holding this, we see a utility
close
from
tucked
Hero.
in with
Making sure that nobody's pushing. The push is
What
completely
is
controlled.
this play?
Fnatic are maybe waiting
Wait for the drone and swing. It's not too bad. Updraft.
I don't think he's going to make it out.
Ah,
No,
you
he's
gotta
not.
updraft that.
Gets caught on the way. And that's the first man found. Now, they still have util here. Do they follow along? Do they continue on this path?
Yeah, I didn't really like the play there. You're kind of just banking off the fact you're gonna hit a headshot. Honest.
behind him. You know, it's a
Like,
risk.
I would much rather just hold that
30 seconds left.
angle.
Risks. Mystic. Here we go.
Oh, that's nice though. No smokes on this one, and they pivot over towards B.
Funneled through. It's looking like it's B. You can see them reading
Yeah,
it.
and has he got shots
Enzo
for
already on this. Yampy's
Plant?
starting to get a little closer. 13 seconds now. Starting to get dangerous here. Plant looking like it's on the cards. Yeah, it is. And they're trying to swing
Oh my
through
God.
towards the connector. A-side.
ISO wall.
Fnatic keep
ISO
the three
wall
standing
impact.
in all of that chaos. The Stick wants to get rid of that shield, but he's being closed in on. Fnatic circling. As it was the bonus for Liquid.
Yeah, weird setup for them.
That wall.
Really
Give me
weird.
that wall back. Mel, I know you're listening to me. Give me that wall back. I want to see that contingency. It's so important because all the spray was already there. But
You explain why there are less knife kills in Valorant than there are compared to CS. You get nothing in this game for it. Yes, you get money. This, you get nothing. It's pointless.
Taken. Here you see the wall. The shots were already
Simple
coming in
as
for
that.
Yampin. This is heartbreaking. This is the kind of situation that we also see Mystic then dealing with. He seals the double tap and he's like, man, I am not winning that duel.
No.
Oh, did they?
Enzo going to be suffering now.
They
just
buy
down
into
to the
that?
Sheriff. A lot of light armor. Far from the perfect purchase. Buy now looking a little weaker. Kiko, you're doubling down.
Oh, he doubles
Madman.
down. He goes aggro.
Clears the space behind it. And Fnatic now makes contact over towards Garage.
So Kiko's been given the task of keeping
At least
the
like
A-long
the at least
safe, right?
like
he
the
at
fact that
least
they're
wants to
disguising this early
destroy
alarm bot.
Hero's utility, so he feels like he has a little
They
bit more
keep
room
fighting
to
over
play
towards
with.
here. 2 rounds in a row. Aggro alarm bots. You can stack more over towards
C.
C.
A whole lot of trouble. He did have support though, and he's been taken down. He was just kind of pinned in there. There was nowhere really to back from, and Enzo couldn't really help him in that spot. And now they should be closed.
Yeah,
Oh my
recon.
God, Yampy.
Big
Okay, he's still
recon.
alive. Enzo's still alive. Maybe there's still a shot at this one. You can see them desperately trying to make it count on the site.
Oh.
Enzo with the double, and now
Oh god, he has to get another. Oi, Enzo
digs his
though.
heels in.
I was surprised he stayed alive for so
Was
long.
all he needed apparently. And we're tied all even,
Wait.
8 apiece here.
Lick-
And Fnatic's
Fnatic
attention
have no
constantly
money.
drawn from different directions, and Liquid
It's
lap
actually
it up.
on.
I think it's important to highlight that we were talking about Hero's position there when he was on the defense. The support that he was coming from Enzo, you know, also everybody was staggering on that line and he
Shot it
managed to get that last one. Enzo's unstoppable here.
And Enzo had a rough map 1. Yeah. So for him, this is a nice
And this is a
confidence
nightmare
boost,
buy. Look
leading
at
the
it.
board for
Got
Liquid.
nothing.
A lovely turn of events for him. Got his ult
Oh,
as
don't
well.
go aggro against the
Mystic
eco,
feeling
guys,
A
please.
little brave, a little bold, and he's rewarded. Straight off Fire gonna.
Oh
my
no,
God. Okay,
that's a
back
gun
to
if they
Mystic.
can win it. There's a
Up
Sovereign
against
going on
Alpha.
at the same time.
Mystic's been having a couple of rounds here.
Okay,
You
so they can
can't beat
potentially
Alpha
double
in
their
these.
guns over towards
Out
middle.
of the ult though, we go back.
The weird one. Now
Still
Liquid
got
have to
that
deal with
Vandal.
this gun towards middle that they want to protect.
down Mystic.
And with
The
that
issue is
information,
the others
Liquid,
do?
sorry, Fnatic are just like, sure, we'll take a free site. They're focusing so much focus on this gun.
We're speaking.
At 1, 2, 3
Of the
face.
purchase is not the
At least they
best
know
for
they
this
haven't got
round,
the
but
gun,
hey,
but
kills a kill. The spike is going to go down. Retake now for Team Liquid. Nat's only 1 away from his ultimate, but he's not going to be able to use it.
I don't know how they can play anyone in here. You can cycle the smoke, sure, but what are you meant to do? I just don't know how you're meant to get
I mean, it's all up to
any sort of
Alpha.
value out of this, apart from Alpha. Yeah,
Well,
there
Oh.
it is, gone.
Well, it didn't last long.
Oh, Kiko. Yeah, nice TP, mate. It's on Hero, 1v4.
Because he wouldn't, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It happens. It happens. 4 alive for
I'm
Liquid.
telling you, this kid needs like a lot of
Take the lead
of
and
pressure
pop.
on him. The
Well, that
easy
was
shots,
almost theirs, you know.
Yeah.
the easy shots are too easy,
Fnatic
so he
get
just
a
doesn't
timeout. This is
concentrate.
good. Okay, let's kind of pause for thought, right? Because we're starting to see Liquid finding a lot of value in this second half, right? All but one round out of the 5 so far have gone their way. They found comfort in this. They're starting to see their individual step up. Enzo having a couple of moments here and there. Fnatic not finding the same sort of punch on the side that we'd assume would suit this composition a little bit better.
I think that one of the solutions, or definitely the talking points for Fnatic, is what to do with that A-long, right? Like, he has been taking a lot of positions, and maybe we need to see more of that forced alpha versus him duel, you know? If you have a chance to deny that,
they can definitely do a good amount of aggro stuff.
And learn a little bit of what was
even though
Liquid and
they've only got one round, they're like kind of
time
close. They just have to win 2 in a row to make Liquid equal.
Okay, speed it up.
No, it's not speeding it up, but you know, not expecting so much. I think that they are understanding that Team Liquid has a kind of like the same approach as it, like, give them the space. We will be reacting to you on Haven as you can do best. You know, try and
which agent should you send in the 4-1 Antico? I mean, in an ideal world, it's one of the Sentinels.
What was I gonna say? Oh, very important. We're seeing Nets with his ultimate. That is definitely one of the talking points of this one. Because if we were talking about giving them space, letting them have an easy plan, I want to
Life
see
is
what
definitely the
goes
best because you can kind of cage yourself off loads as well. You
They
can get
try
like
to
out
go
of tricky
it looks
spots.
like that is where Fnatic are trying to challenge. We've been seeing that vastly under control of Kiko, Enzo.
Oops. Happens to me too, Kiko.
Okay, so Fnatic have got the kind
He's
of early
back.
start, right? They've got
Missing the
first
planter,
foot in
missing the
door.
recon. Going great.
But no follow-up. Not noting anyone towards long. And Fnatic lean away. So an early test.
They have a TP over towards short, and the recon saw that this guy would backed down.
It's also about the at least if you challenge that position, you know, they generated a lot more space. So now, even though he was securing it, now that presence has been shown is different.
But Nats is doing ratty things. And he's in a little bit of a pickle, though, because actually he's gone away with his life. I don't know how. And oh, and a blind
Oh my god, he
spray,
nearly
it
got
works
another.
wonders. Yampy.
Almost good for 2.
Yeah, he doesn't know the damage he's done to Hero, but I'm looking at where they're trying to head here. There's still a lot of
I
potential.
like this from
one down.
Fnatic. Dude, sorry, I like this from Liquid. There's there's a Yoru ult and they 4-person. They 4-person stack. Enzo gets a little bit wrecked on this one. They have one back of sight. What a weird round this is.
Because that's half of the map
A
now
lot of this is
locked
down
off.
to Mystic.
Look at the post-plant control that they have in this. Absolutely fortified, so it's all through one way. Hero has to try and create a fortress of safety. And he's done the best he can, but Mystic just barrels on in, takes out Hero. And now there's a little bit more pressure here.
Weird round because you kind of want to smoke this off now instead of the spike, but you'd probably be tempted to smoke off the spike.
Because they're in a little bit of a spot of bother, and Dirk is just brawling.
Oh, Durka. I mean, this was down to the Enzo kill.
Did so well to even get back
As soon as they have that much
there.
space, it's
Durka just goes in. Just 1v3.
In my opinion, I thought that
Correct.
Durka was just walking in, being like, "Oh, Kron just got a kill. He has the Hunter's Fury."
Enzo, yeah, I don't know if the comms were frantic or what.
Like a post plan, and Durka was like, "Or I can just go in and click them in the head." 3 of them.
Unless he thought it was under.
I mean, are you not familiar with the Durka go kill?
I am acutely aware of the Durka go kill.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
For Liquid,
Didn't hear anything.
I don't know what you're meant to do with that information, though. You're like, well, we kind of did everything okay, and then Durka killed 3 of us. So,
But it is a surprise. It's a risk worth taking. Would you imagine that someone would go on a 3v1 in that moment?
Over there.
okay, fight towards long again. This scene is going to be replaying.
Oh,
this time
boy.
around again. Fnatic
Okay, everyone with a circle on,
spam
can't buy
gonna do well for them
next.
to kind of get in motion, right? Both are just kind of laying down cover.
The Chronicle's going to be using his ult into this
Liquid
one.
deeper towards the site. So we haven't seen them so often playing from this deeper site control.
Still looking at that Odin versus Odin. Fnatic, they want to take their time. They want to see what Team Liquid, if they wanted to regain this control. The drone is going to be used by Chronicle. And those are just going to walk in with the Odin little by little. Nothing's given by Liquid.
Nope.
Same positions, everybody's just holding and waiting. Recon that is going to be used and instantly destroyed.
Time to jump.
Probably the moment to attack for Fnatic.
Gotta shoot this recon because this guy can just ult.
Looks like it's all coming through now. You can see the pressure towards the site here. Kiko in a bit of trouble, but he's still going to get his man. Takes down Hero. And there's still going to be security
Most have
on the
got,
site, but it doesn't feel
I
safe
mean,
with 25
there's a
seconds,
lot
but
of low
Pod's now
HPs.
in. And you can see whoever's creeping closer is going to be Enzo from Heaven. A little bit of a spam, but no connection. But the HP, Yampy down on 21. Enzo tagged up as well. TP out, checks the flank, no one. Back we go. How do they play this back through? I'm looking at the util. Paranoia on the site. Spray comes in.
Flash
no
is good, but no one's gone through.
They're being stalled out here. There's
Yeah,
no
is there a
one coming
one-way,
through.
right?
This looks labored. The one way's going to hold. They're trying to work their way forward, but it's all out of character. It's all out of timing, and it's all too easy for Fnatic.
Yeah, shout out to Boaster here. I mean, that one way did everything.
To build off the paranoia. Yampy couldn't get the flashes in. The Suns, nothing was working for them there.
They kind of messed up because they smoked over towards site, and then the one way came up, and then they needed to wait for the smoke to counter the one way. And then they ended up getting into the smoke before they could even get anywhere.
Their economy ain't the best for this one, but a beautiful showing from Fnatic. We see a lot of smokes, but definitely the one that catches our eye is that one way. Yes, you have that paranoia. Are you feeling
Liquid on the eco?
Enough? Because there's so many angles that you open up to once you take that first pick out of the door.
Everyone's sitting on, dude, they have no money at all. Hero knives, heavy armor.
Away, and Kiko, he wants to go back to having the impact that he was having at the beginning of this defense.
Okay, Kiko, you hold the other side of the map, and we'll...
I mean, Boaster's in the best pos for this.
Be farming on this, but does he get a mini-map moment? Let's see. Better be ready. He's having a chat. Yeah, a little bit of a...
And he goes back to looking at the mini-map. You can see on the camera.
The IGL
like, oh yeah, they
duties.
shot me, but hey, that means I spotted this amount of people. That means this is open.
Oh my god, Yampy with a running...
Whoa,
what?
hold up.
Mystic's just got Alpha down as well.
Hero
Suddenly
can
with the
definitely
sheriffs,
win
it
this.
all looks so simple. As Hero trying to close the gap, but it's Kiko who's on the other... Oh, that is not a good enough shot there. Hero
Not the
will be
one.
happy. But there's still problems. Spike is down, sure, but still, there's a recovered weapon now. Mystic, Nats, both now equipped. Boaster on the back lines. They're going to drift on by. Timing, he's been spotted, but he's going to cause them problems. Tees up Chronicle, finds his man. Yampy's gone down. Slips further away, takes a bit of damage.
What a
Look
Omen
what Boaster's
flash.
doing. A masterclass.
What a
in costing
reposition.
them seconds.
Dude, he's
Precious
just staying
time
alive.
here. And Mystic trying to hunt him
And he,
down.
and he gives him a smoke, and he's out of there.
He's off.
He's actually out of there. Boaster played it so well.
Spike is going to get ticking. Nats, though, going to fall, and Hero being the backline defense. Mystic can't survive anymore.
Boy, yeah, I mean, that really was the great escape. Kind of came down to the Kiko
The
draw.
chances are starting to slip now for Liquid.
What a Benny Hill moment also to just see Boaster running across the map and Mystic trying to catch him off. Buying the time, you know, also gathering the info. While he's also putting a smoke at the entrance, by the way, so Chronicle can have a little bit more space. Things are working out for Fnatic right now, but still, it was a very, very good attempt for Team Liquid in a very low buy. Now, things are different. Kiko is now with that operator. Enzo is back on that Odin.
It's this round. Boaster's been tagged up massively. The Odin master there. Oh my god, this is such a tense round. Because if Liquid get this, it's game back on, right? But what do they go
Still,
for? What do
the
they
economy
do?
for Fnatic is kind of brilliant.
Oh yeah, I mean they're happy.
They're set.
But info found. But I mean, how much do you commit of it? Fnatic have been slippery in this. Hard to expect.
Who's next?
The ult coming in. Kiko leads in. Doesn't get what he wanted there.
The ult with the Sova is kind of what I wanted to see on that other round on defense. Yampy's just sitting in a one-way. Oh, and they use the breed short with nothing behind it. Oh, no, man. That's so devastating.
Save. Run away. Pull a Jame. Keep that operator. Keep the rifles, because the thing you highlighted as well, though, Bea, is that Fnatic have money. They could chase a little on this one.
Oh, and they will. They just haven't got the memo still that they're saving, right? Because let's think about the layers that we've seen this round, right?
Yeah.
On the hunt for catching Enzo, right? They go in. We see the
You need to say, oh man. Yeah, they might as well be heavy hunting for this one. Thing is, they didn't realize they were saving for a long time.
Just shoot me. Getting the kill, very easy opening, a lot of pressure generated. The response instant from Yampy is to try and stop them from
Fnatic are one of the better teams with the Sova ult, with the Yoru ult, to be fair.
Gets the ult.
Normally when you used to watch them on like Split,
sometimes like
they always use it well. They always combo it some kind of
and it
util.
makes me think, right?
In this comp especially, like this with the ult, with the double damage, the Omen Flash, like they got a lot that they
The
combo
lockdown
with
that
that.
we saw a couple of rounds ago, maybe being used too early to set some zones free because of the pressure that they were getting and how they had to react to it and how they think, you know, they get in a better position for themselves. But to be fair, Fnatic's utility is on point. They're feeling so comfortable when they walk onto the side. And it's this kind of isolating the duels that is working so well for them. Because we just saw it on that replay, you know, the ISO wall coming right after, how Boser is open into the angle on the one way he just created, how he's following up, knowing that someone will push.
Vulnerable, yeah, they're doing such a good job at always making sure that Silver ult has a double damage.
It won't be perfect. There will be bits missing from it. They have no ults to bank on, so there's nothing they can really plan for, and nothing's close enough by. I mean, Enzo's 3 off from the Hunter's Fury, but it's not something you can kind of depend on. Yeah, heroes
talking about football.
But basically every ult has been burned through.
Might be.
But the issue is it's been 4 rounds now, back to back for Fnatic. They have the upper hand, they have the momentum here. We need to see some control from Liquid. It looks like Fnatic have figured out this A site. They've got it kind of wrapped
At least
up
the coaches are in good spirit.
There can be a pivot.
Not nervous at all.
Back to what's been working. Are they just going to gear shift? They could pace change a couple of.
That's a terrible 3.
Oh, you've made it worse.
Whoa, that was a 3?
Wait, I'm going to do it like this.
Damn, dude.
That looks like
they're trying to call me out and they're doing stuff like this? That's crazy.
3 chances. I want to see Liquid hold on because I'd love to see a third map between these two. But I've got a feeling it's just slipping away from them here. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. We go back in. And an attempt made to control towards long here. This time it's Kiko.
You have to fight this.
Gets a shot off, but he backs away.
Chat, stop spamming my 3. I was probably in a rush.
Behind them, and Fnatic now pivot elsewhere. Now we've seen them do this before. Should be some audio cues here for Nats.
Nats is hearing everything. Definitely giving the call.
Is the bait good
In,
enough?
which is pretty telling that someone's
Oh
pushed
no,
up.
missed the one way. Or are we just doing it so it's a drop one? Yeah, it's a drop.
But Nats can't move here.
I mean, Nats should be good here. They can't do too much.
Paranoia at least does go in, sends
Yeah,
away.
they actually fully cancel this with the fact that they managed to get garage control, mid control.
Yeah, but look at this. They use the contingency, they use the wall, but Nats so everything. You know that there's no one behind that.
So who's on that B side? We've got 2 players already here.
Oh, this guy's owned it.
Get noted. This could be huge, but Hero slips through. Catches Yampy, and now it's just ring a Rosie, but it's looking atrocious here. Liquid being herded and being culled down. Oh, and they knew about Nats.
I fell apart pretty fast.
And now Kiko has to face the music. Spam
Holy,
down,
nicely done from Fnatic. Secured champs with
Arjun
this.
in charge today. Map 1 was wondrous.
Secured.
Map 2 a little
Liquid,
harder, 4-4.
pretty confident that's the end of their year. We'll see. If there's a small chance maybe they can make it with the 4-6 stuff, but
In Korea, we will be seeing them at champs after the year that they had, after all the ups and downs. This is the Fnatic that we get. Very good form, very good understanding, very good awareness, a huge
yeah, and I also think Fnatic are in a similar spot to
that we get when we see them.
where Heretics are, where I think they probably have some other comps on some of these maps.
Now is locked in for them.
I'm not sure they'll be running an ISO later, even though they had some nice stuff with it.
Look better than we kind of saw them early on this revitalized side. Better at least on map 2, I'll say. Icebox, I'm sure they'll sooner forget that one.
Bacon wants none of it.
Still competitive. I wish it was a little bit closer because the idea of ascent between these guys would have been lovely. A real classic here to get to witness.
I wouldn't put it that much onto Liquid. Yes, that map 1, it did happen. I think it had to do with a bunch of things. But I really, really think that this Fnatic that we are seeing, it resembles a lot of what we thought of last year. I think that they stepped up to the game. It was decided by the rest of the world, by the rest of the region, how things were going to be panned out, how everything was going to be faster, very focused on executes, changing the compositions, adding things up. They stepped up to the game, and it's literally
Chat, I'll do the first interview and then I'm out. Okay? I'll do the one on stage.
That's Fnatic right now.
Yeah, they've come back in looking revitalized. There was a lot of question marks around this team and their form. I think it was fair. We were kind of discussing how they were looking going forward. Was it going to be a new team? Would they suit the patch well? Would ISO look good with them? You know,
and with Leon not being here, everybody would have thought, oh, maybe, you know, this is the time, this is the perfect excuse for Fnatic to not.
Yeah, and they can kind of chill in playoffs a little bit. They can spend some time looking at Abyss. And they got to look at Abyss. They got to look at Abyss or Sunset. Sunset's their permaban.
They lock out a wonderful
victory here today.
You see the fans going crazy for them, and they have a reason, right? This is the Fnatic
Ulster
that you
one,
want to
England
come and
one.
watch.
So what's the time left in the
It's been a
game,
moment for
chat?
them. A nice reminder. On the other side, Liquid still a little to do now.
They're still not locked out, by the way. I think that maybe they enjoyed too much what happened on stage 1, and they just want to repeat it. They want
1 minute left.
every
Oh
single
my god.
scenario to go their way. So
It
they
did,
can
chat. I'm not believing though.
Okay, so
I'm gonna stay
Oh, okay.
a little bit of a treat.
stay negative the whole time.
Chronicle will be, I believe, joining our lovely hosts on the post plant. So do stick around for that one if you want all the inside information. If you want to have a
Wait,
little
no
chat with them,
stage?
get a feel for what just happened, maybe get that inside track. So if that's something you're interested in, stick around.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go, chat. Give me someone to raid.
Oh, Pansy, do I have a treat for you guys? It's definitely going to be Chronicle joining us in just a moment, of course, with Redgar here. But let's quickly just talk about Liquid, because it felt like we could have gone to a map 3.
Yeah, on Heaven. they
Anders,
started
yeah, Anders
pretty-
raided me the other day.
pretty
I
good
was thinking
comeback,
Anders,
and
because
I
he might
think
stay for this.
They can manage it, but this secret
Does he have double Z
when the
in
good
his
combination
name?
of abilities, it was really insane from the Fnatic.
Well, I mean, we talked
Wait,
about treats,
chat,
right?
that's not the right
I can't
one.
give you all 5 of the
Chat, that's not the right
Gambit
one.
players, or 6 if you count Purpo as
Anders
well.
TV.
But I can give you
Chat,
2
ignore it.
because Chronicle is here and he's going to be joining us. Yeah, you guys, you know each other. They've known each other. They know each other. Take a seat.
I don't know you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. How's your wife? Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, she's good. Yeah.
Obviously she's
I know
good.
her. I know her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you as Angelina.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for the mad sub spree as well.
Huge fan
Thanks
of
so much,
Angelina.
everyone.
She's the best. You guys should be as well.
EMEA again tomorrow.
But let's talk about.
I will see
we
you
have
all
a
then.
lot to talk
Appreciate
about.
all the
First of
support.
all,
You're all
when was the
mad.
last
Thank
time
you so
guys
much for
saw each other?
I think 3
yeah,
weeks
thank you
or
just so much.
something like that, no?
This is somehow my job.
I
It's
think
the coolest thing
yeah,
ever.
3 weeks. I mean,
I appreciate you all.
just- I mean,
Okay,
I didn't
peace,
have
peace,
enough
peace.
time
Shout out to the mods as always. Shout out
get
to
something like,
Vlog Club,
just
YouTube
like to
chat,
hang out
Twitch
with
chat.
someone, walk out.
Everyone.
I mean, it's just like.
Anders
full
is not
grind
live.
for,
Oh, dude.
Like to this stage, to this point where
Chat,
we
give me
actually
one back
qualified
up.
for
First name I
champs,
see,
so it's
go.
obviously very good.
We can see the full grind. We can see the full grind. How does it feel to qualify for chance before playoffs? That's
Bren?
never happened before.
I mean,
Rusty Bren.
it's obviously good. Like right now, we have almost zero stress to play in playoffs. Like we literally just don't need to worry about anything,
Talkville,
but
USA.
just playing the game and maybe testing something new. Maybe for
Okay,
Seoul,
thank you again,
maybe
chat. Thank you,
for
thank
next
you.
year,
I'll
who
see you all
knows,
soon.
like, what
Peace,
will
peace,
happen.
peace.
But obviously, it's gonna be very interesting for us. Maybe it will be another trophy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna obviously predict that, but I'm really
YouTube
confident
chat.
in what we can
Appreciate
do.
you all as well.
Like,
Thank you very much,
we're
everyone.
Showing a really great performance in 2 matches in a row already. Obviously, the opponents against us